Yo, yo, champion, yeah, that I rock. You get your boost knock, attack you like a pit, then lock shit down. You got Letterman and Leno on the late night. You know the demo, remixed it and fixed it up. Check it out though. You know what I'm saying? Watch your backside and watch your phalanges. It's your man TH3. And right off the top, we got Friendly Extortion. You know, check it out though. Hold up. Hey, there's some shit. Oh, I got more background. Everything's all over the place. But so on friendly extortion, we got this shout out. See, that's the thing though. I'll be done because I can't hear the what's the name. What's going on, friendly?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, that's okay now because I was about to go crazy. So you know what I'm saying? Okay, we got Frank Wizard in the building. Thanks for the attendance, man. Shout out to the chat. You know what I'm saying? We about to get this one litty. Basically, we saw you see what the title is, man, on double standards. So we're just gonna set it off like this. We had a good conversation. We had a good group meeting, a good, as I would say, up here. With double standards, whereas I was thinking about everybody dragged out the Will Smith smacking Chris Rock situation. So I was thinking today, he was supposed to protect his woman or whatever, and it was this thing months ago before this happened called entanglement, which where saying Jada, his wife, had slept with this R&B singer, August Senior, whatever, which he was coming around because he was going through a few things, but it happened to be her son's friend and
Right.
everything. So, it got wiped under the table until, I mean, under the rug until basically what's been going on or what happened at the award show the other day. And, I try to stay away from that. But my thing is, as in double standards, I was just figuring what type of situation would have happened if the shoe was on the other foot and Will Smith would have had, he has a daughter. What if one of Willow's friends, Willow Smith's friends, was over, and Will Smith was to have an entanglement with one of her little girlfriends? What would America have taken and said about Will Smith had he swung his joint around with one of Willow's little girlfriends? We have been acceptable, because we as men, just like if you think about it in school or whatever, you think about it, you go to school, your son gets sent to school, you got a little man right now, right? So your little man, he goes to school, he gets caught at school, behind the gym class getting head, you know what I'm saying? He gets sent home to your wifey. Y'all discipline him, but at the same time, you like, yeah, little man got head, you ain't gonna whoop him or whatever. Your wife's gonna be mad, but he got head. But what about the child that
Right.
goes home that gave the head, the daughter? How about the father that, his son, his daughter is coming
Okay.
home from suspension
Yeah.
for giving head? You see what I'm
Right.
saying? I didn't even, what I'm saying? That's just bad. You see what I'm saying? So double standards. But again, we're just gonna take it back to Will, where like what would America had done with Will Smith had he had sex with one of Willow's friends?
I could tell you
We
what would have happened. He would have got R. Kelly and Will's. He would have been R. Kelly. He would have been Bill Cosby. He would have been all that shit. He would have been narcissist. He would have been everything. Running a cult, uh, preying on young black women or whatever. He would have been every. He would have been a beast. You heard? You know. But I guess being that Jada's a female, it's okay. But while everybody was bashing Tiny at one point because allegedly of the sexual relationship, the way their relationship is, and these people started making allegations and not false accusations and all that, right? Now that been around for as long as that, and no one really even spoke on it. Everybody seemed to see it like if it was okay. Now, why is that? You know, Will Smith, he would have been in trouble. He wouldn't be nowhere them Oscars. Talk to him, T. Will Smith. I think you're on mute, T. But yeah, man, I think he would have gotten. He would have been a part of. He would have been somewhere in the list of, in the R. Kelly list or the Bill Cosby.
Right.
And one of those lists, but he would have been there.
Right. Now it's probably gonna keep doing that because, like I told you, the situation. Shout out to my Baltimore, NBA City. Yeah. So, like I said, with the double standards of all, he would have been all types of monsters, all types of. How in the world could he go messing around with his own daughter's girlfriend? And just the sleazeball of him, like, oh, what was he doing looking at that little girl? You know, even if she was of age, what was he doing looking at that little girl when she was?
He would have
looking at that little girl when she was coming over, and he'd have been all types of sleazeballs. And just like Frank Wizards just said,
like,
you know,
you didn't think that's your daughter's friend, you know, that could be your daughter, you know, you didn't think of it. They would have asked him all those fucked up questions. But being a female, it's okay because he's a male. But what about if that might affect him in life in certain things also?
Exactly. You know? It'd have been real tough on him, and it's just what society.
Hold on for a second, T, because you on. It's something you. There we go.
Yeah, it's just that it's just funny in life, you know what I'm saying, in this world, that like the things that would have happened, you know, with things that, you know, women could get away with that men can't get away with type of situation. And like I said, I thought about this situation when we had something brought to us. Give me a second. It's like they don't want this one to come out. But yeah, man.
Right.
Like I said, it's a very interesting conversation, and it happens a lot. I just used him because of that. Like I said, at this moment, that's what was going on. And you know, y'all in the audience that's here, y'all also definitely can you know, saying, have y'all questions, or, you know, say what y'all got to say, as well as how y'all feel about that situation. And this, because this is huge, it just doesn't happen with him. I use Will as a situation that was going on, that, you know, it seems like every time something like this happens, you always got a bigger picture, or like 2 or 3 different stories coming off of one at the same time. And I thought it was interesting because we had something else. We don't want to just run through this like this is the end of the show. We just started, but we have another scenario of double standards that started here that made us come up with this in itself. Give me a second to see who that is.
Yes, because you know, I do agree. You know, it's just
what's going on, brother? How you doing this evening?
Yo. I appreciate you. What's going on?
TSM, salute.
You want to add on to what we got going with this here double standard?
Actually, bro, I came to let y'all know, bro. I'm about to do tomorrow. I got a shout out video for Friendly Extortion, and also then I'm gonna be going live to get him some more subscribers. And I need y'all two to pull up on me, man.
Oh, good luck. I appreciate that. You just shocked me with that one. Holy shit.
Hell, facts. After that last live, bro. After that last live, I got to, bro. You speak that positive shit, bro. And I went up on you like that. And the shit, I just want to say thanks to T History for even putting me up on you, bro. But I need y'all to pull up on me tomorrow.
Appreciate that. Shit. That shit shocked me, bro.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
I know I know we on the internet, but like, yo, trust me, that shit just shocked me, bro. That shit is dope,
Facts, bro.
I mean,
facts. I had to let you know, bro, and I'm working on that now. So I'm gonna holler at you fellas later.
All right, good looking, B.
All right, peace.
Well, appreciate you.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's good. I mean, that, like I said, you deserve that. Like, you did put on, like I said, the background, or however you did it. If it was just regular with the new blessed birthday phone, you know what I'm saying? Your segment this morning, it was definitely dope. And just going for yours. That's why, like, I didn't even bother with it. Like I told you, sometimes when you be in your bag of tour like that, I just leave it alone. I'm not gonna come over here and mess it up when, you know.
That was dope. Good looking out, though.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a dope shout out.
Yeah. And he's been doing that, so he's gonna do something dope. He's gonna put something together, make a rap song, and tell his people.
Right,
And his
right.
community is good. Like I said, his people, even him, he should be, like I said about him the other day, he should be pushed further too, because his people, they all help each other. I'm saying that. Shout out to the homegirl, Slim Shell. Like I said, to get back to the
Let's go.
double standards. Um, so like I said, how do you feel before we switch over to something that we got off of our live? Why do you think that it's like that before we even get to the female situation? Do you have a clue of like why society, like if, like we said, for instance, that if Will would have been messing with Willow's daughter, why do you think that like Hollywood and people would have been so quick to like make make
To
silly
be
putty
honest,
back?
his career would have been gone. He would have been over with. Like, that's just my thought. I think what, to be honest, on some real shit, I'm not sure, but to me, it seems to be that Will Smith was on his way to somewhere. Because I don't know if you ever, if you've seen the Serena Williams, the joint. That's what he got an Oscar for. That's what he got nominated for. You know, it was a pretty good movie. But my thing is, was he doing something, about to go do something else, and that caused a distraction, and that could have affect them from getting, you know, how big Bill Cosby, you know, like certain people was on their way somewhere and shit happened. So imagine just that slap that he did to, like, just think about it. Was he going somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Like to another level, you know what I'm saying? Like, because if
Oh,
that
yo,
would
you
have,
definitely right. If what we was talking about was right, he definitely doesn't get this role. He wouldn't have got the Williams movie, even if he would have been working on it. Because he been working. You know how movies go. They like got
yeah,
2 or 3 movies for a
that
couple
would have
years
taken
before we see
everything,
it. But
Oscars,
yeah,
everything, the
yeah,
opportunity to even play that role. Um,
yeah,
that
would have
would have
been
ruined his
gone.
career.
Right.
And I don't know how Jada Pinkett got away with that. And she actually put it out there like herself. It came out the horse's mouth, you know,
Hmm.
like, and
Even with now that they said that, like, because I don't stay in all those sticky messes like that, but that's what's even worse, that he, that's why I said when everybody was going back and forth, I kind of said like he was a sucker in the power of certain people. Is
right.
that she went back out there and was like, yo, she won't even mad like that. Like he went out there and jumped out there out the window on his own, because she was like, the joke didn't even offend her like that. To make matters worse, like, are you shitting me?
And you
That
know, to be honest, you know how they always talked about the relationship, or you know how, you know, people have their relationship out there in public as they have an open relationship and stuff like that. But I
right.
don't think it was an open relationship like that. I think it was an open relationship where they together in the same room and they're enjoying that moment. You understand? I don't think it was an open relationship where she's on her own. She's allowed to have another man touching her, because I don't see Will Smith being that type of man. So when I seen the interview of uh August, and he said that Will Smith gave him the blessings. I don't see Will Smith giving him the blessings, because on the interview when she when she confessed, his face dropped like an entanglement. Like what? Like, you get what I'm saying? So it's
Right.
crazy. That would have shocked the whole world
That's
if
what
that
I
would have
was
been
saying
Will.
when I was. That's what I was saying when I was wrong about. I guess wrong because again, I don't be when you answer on things like that, you got to know the whole situation. But I guess that's where I was wrong. I probably still ain't wrong, but I was like, yo, he knows everything. But at the same time, I was like, nah, she must didn't let him know, because when she was explaining to him at the table, he was like, what are you talking about? I'm like you said, he's giving off some type of false energy somewhere. Something is wrong with that picture, because if he gave him the go, then why when she's explaining it to him, he's like, what are you talking about? Like, well, what
Right.
happened?
Thank
Like,
you.
that doesn't make sense.
Right. Exactly. So like exactly. So if Will had given this man the blessings and it was okay, why? Well, long story short, there's nothing to talk about.
Right. Not at all.
You know,
Exactly. if that's how y'all lifestyle is, period, there's
Right.
nothing to talk about. Unless if you know
Apparently
you
something wasn't right there, and I think she had to come and put it on the table because he decided to expose the situation, the young man, and she was fucking with a young kid. What do you think is going to happen?
right. And maybe it's so, like I said, that's another reason why probably, like I said, we try to switch to the double standards, because maybe even if so, maybe that can even be something that reason why we're talking about it on without even noticing is like maybe he even thought of such like, you're doing a lot. Like you might be doing a little bit much because say if the shoe was on the other foot, like we're talking about, that hey, I'm doing something, you're doing stuff that I can't even do. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's getting some of his senses back. Like you're doing something I can't do. If you go messing around with this little
See,
kid, you're
here's the
fucking with a
reason.
little kid.
I
Like
don't mean to cut you off, but to honestly, a question: do you think this woman has issue with her own to see a young man that is just as old as her son and have
yeah,
a relationship with him? Because entanglement, what's an entanglement? You actually had an affair. Could you imagine?
right.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Fuck
she
entanglement. You had an
basically.
affair.
I mean, it's one or two things going on. I mean, in today's well, not even today's, but I guess in traditional society, it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? I think when you're grown, I don't necessarily sex and wrong in the way American standards, but I mean it does seem bad. Like you said, you shouldn't. What's the interest of doing that? And then, but there's people out there this sex mania. Like it's certain people that can kind of not prove, but can have a have a say so that they're in a mental place and it's just sex and stuff like that. Because
Right.
I heard her explain it in her ways too, that like he was weak, like was just not bullshit, but like saying that he was weak. He had a lot of mental issues going on, and that's how he got close. That's how it really basically happened, because the family was trying to help out and felt sorry for him, but he basically needed help mentally and stuff. But that ended up leading to getting the draws and saying all of that other stuff. But I would beg, I'm not beg to differ, but I would say that in her way that she would probably try to express, and there's people out there in this world, like there's people, like swingers, there's people who can put sex in a place that others don't see it that way. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
And, and,
probably
and
that's
like,
probably why they was in that situation in the beginning with, because she probably messed with him at the beginning of their relationship, was like, yo, seeing how he liked it and he was in depth, and probably just told him straight up, like, you feel me, you tap, and blah, blah, blah. But for me to stay with you or kick it without you getting hurt, I basically do what I want to do, and I'm pregnant, so
okay.
we're gonna have a baby, and for this
So
to
she was.
look good.
You think she controls
Of
the
course, she
situation?
depends. It's
Nice.
obvious that she's depends.
She's more of a now for the dominant one in the relationship in that
Yeah,
marriage.
yeah.
She
That's
controls everything in that house, the family, everything. Everything moves what Jada Pickett says.
yeah. And then you can see at some takings, like at some spots, even if you're soft or whatever, at sometimes, even being a softy, he didn't show, he's gonna show signs. He's gonna represent himself as a man at some points. You know what I'm saying? Even like a chick, even a chick that's like a soft chick in a relationship, like even a soft chick in a relationship is gonna show some signs of being like, okay, I'm gonna stand for myself at moments. You know what I'm saying? Not across the board, but like I said, um, even in that situation, like I said, we're men and we're different. Again, double standards comes out again, because we're not, dudes won't really feel sorry for this dudes. Again, women stick together and they stand up in situations where we won't. But we're seeing a situation where a dude is basically in a bad situation and he needs some help.
Yeah.
He needs somebody to talk. He needs rescue. He needs brotherhood, because he's just getting bitched.
But
Like,
history, you said something very important that really caught my attention. Once you said that, like a light bulb came in. Look, you mentioned that,
hey,
hey,
boys.
you done did me wrong, and okay, and for me to stay in this, we're not just gonna stay in this relationship, and you're not gonna get your heart broken. You're not gonna feel the pain. So when you said that, I would say to myself, so do you think that's the reason why when she spoke about their sex um life, their personal sex life and shit like that, and about Will, do you think this that something went, there's more to it, and or it happens, several times before, and you think he's and his problem with his sex life with his woman, he feels insecure with her. That's the reason why, it's like that. Do you think it's insecurity?
I mean, the insecurity part, I probably think that it is because, obviously it is because I think that, if you figure that he has friends or he knows other people or seeing dudes that like do what they want, where there ain't in a situation over there, and there's men that smell misogynist and men who walk over women, and here he is in a situation where he got supposedly an open relationship, and I mean, he gets to have his outdoor, but he's still kind of like getting checked. So it's
Right.
definitely got to be certain reasons. And then it's like they said, I don't be all into that. Like, I mean, I've paid attention. Like when I used to be in the house like crazy, I used to pay attention to that stuff. But I've heard and seen like two things. Like I heard the Jaguar chick say that she was really like was in the Pac, which we all know. Like, yeah, she told him her love for Pac, and he's not Pac. And if she got Pac in her eyes, that man can't fill that shoes. He's a whole
Right.
different type of dude. So he's definitely always got an insecurity factor with trying to follow behind Tupac. Like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And then the simple fact is just the way that she moves. So it's gonna be an insecurity. He's definitely got that problem going on.
Has it ever crossed your mind that maybe her and Tupac have more than just a friendship? You think that they actually have a relationship? Like,
No, it definitely was on a deep vibe. Like, so
because
most of the
it's too
other
deep for me
girls,
to
I don't
feel the
think that it was
bottom.
even sex neither. Like I said, I don't even think that he even necessarily just beat it and put it down. I just think that the nigga, like everything about that nigga is just different for her and for, what I'm saying,
Yeah,
what type of shit that he was on.
right.
And then, Pac was like militant. He's just like on, who all the stories you hear about Pac, like he's a different type of dude. Like he'll do what this nigga did that Sunday, 2 Sundays ago, like on the regular, you know what I'm saying, outside. No
I
camp, you
think
know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
Will Smith mentioned that too. I'm not sure. In other words, he said, she that and she chose him over Pac because he's the Fresh Prince. So like, in other words, I guess because he was making more money, he was rich. You know what I'm saying? That's I guess.
Right.
Sure, that's
Well,
what I got
that's
out of that
bad.
interview and out that where he said that. So I think it could have been the insecurity of Pac, like we're talking. That shit, yeah. That shit could affect the nigga.
I was laughing because Babs is crazy. Babs says she's not impressed. Tupac with his shadow. Nah, that's something that they did. Them fools on Instagram said, Babs. I don't think she said that for real.
Right.
That's funny though. That's fucked up.
Man, and then now the situation with Will Smith slapping Chris Rock. That's another situation. It's just like insecurity, and also I guess trying so hard to like, I don't know, maybe is he trying hard to like, get that type of attention that a woman should give a man, and maybe that happened, and could he have a lot on his plate without people knowing?
What happened, friendly?
No, I was saying like that slap with Chris Rock. That slap that when he went on stage, he walked up to Chris Rock and slapped him, right? My question is, could it be that his insecurity that he's going through so much and he's trying to get the attention that he feels that a woman should give a man, that to make him feel secure? And do you think it was,
Yeah, I don't.
more
Well,
of
like
a
I said, I'm
insecurity
not.
trying to get that attention and
I'm
wait?
not. I try to be into that, but I'm not a psychiatrist. But I don't. I don't know. I can't really say that. I just think that a lot of things going on with him. Period. It's just obvious that a lot of things was going in. He probably didn't even know what to do with that situation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then that's probably what it is too. Like I said, if after the fact, if she's then gonna turn around and say that she didn't have a problem with it, that's what it is. And then that's what makes it even worse too, is if you've been with a person all that time and then you don't know what the right move to make after 20 years, that just is, it speaks for itself right then in itself, you know what I mean?
Right. Now also can Jada Pinkett, has she's been the problem in Will's life and is catching up to him now?
Have she been, you said?
Could Jada Pinkett have been the problem in Will's life and it's catching up now?
Oh.
Everything is just like, and it's just like too much.
Well, I can't really say. Like I said, either way, it's too late now. They got like 4 kids and like so.
Salute to the chat.
That's just something that's too late. Yeah, you know, Duval said what up to you. She'll go crazy if you don't say what up to her. So you better get that clear.
Salute to the chat.
Better say Bams. What up, Bond? How's God, man? Bond, I told you, Bond, you ain't stepped up on the stage in a minute, man. We trying to get Bams, you too. We trying to get basically, we're not trying to get on the story about the smack or anything, but we didn't want to use both. We had 2 little segments going on double standards and the difference in like what y'all missed for Bams and Bond just coming up here along with Vlad. We're not reiterating what went on in drag for 2 weeks. It's not about the smack. It's more or less that I have figured out, me and Freddie have figured that, like, what if, you know, with entanglement, what if Will Smith would have been the one to mess with one of Willow's friends, if he would have went out and had sex with one of the daughter's friends instead of Jada messing with August? What y'all think, Hollywood? What you think would have been from us as the like? What you think would have happened with Will Smith if he would have born one of Willow's friends?
Let him know. He would have been out of here, everybody. Let him know. He would have been out of here. They were like, well, Will, I'm sorry. But right about now, you know, we're having some type of issue.
He'd have been forced to, it wouldn't have been on him. He would have been forced to quit the academy.
But we'll definitely be in touch with you and let you know, keep you updated, if anything. Will be, but wait. Will would have been really crying.
So that's what I want to say, my brother. That's what
he would have been a sick dude. Think about it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I want to say.
With a person of that age, that's kind of deep. I mean, and more with your child's friend, that's even deeper. Like, you didn't even have respect for your child's friend or for that kid's parents. And you might have probably met them too. That's deep, my brother.
Right. Is that Duval in the building?
That's definitely me. What's good?
Oh, yeah, thank you for coming through, because we got this one. We got another question. It should be hot in here. But now, how do you feel about it, Bams? Thanks for coming again. But like I said, we had posed the question because you was transferring, getting up here, and you might have still heard it. But I was just, me and Friendly had figured the other day, like, what do you think would have happened if Will Smith would have found himself having sex with one of Willow's girlfriends instead of it being what happened with Jada having sex with August?
Okay, I feel like this. I feel like shout out to Jada for getting her motherfucking groove back. Oh, sorry, I mean the curse.
Oh, there you go.
Shout out to Jada for getting her groove back. And I want to know, since he want to walk up and slap Chris Rock, why he didn't walk up on August Alsina like that?
Oh, well, maybe Augustina did.
But no, I'm talking about Will. Will ain't walk up on August.
I don't think he knew. I don't even think he knew until that interview.
Oh, nah, he knew. Y'all ain't see them pictures of Jada and August at the thing?
Where?
Oh, yeah, there was pictures of her hugged up with him right after the slap. On the red carpet taking pictures. Oh, y'all ain't know that?
Oh, that could have been a sacrifice too, Frank. I believe you. I understand.
Wow.
That's why, like, when people was like on the main story on the smack and stuff, Frank, I didn't get caught up in that.
I honestly think that I like, well, lately from what I've been seeing, I kind of, okay, this is like double standard. I kind of do, but I kind of don't think that shit was rehearsed. I think that shit was in some ways, I feel like it was fake. Because like at the end of the day, like, bro, you ain't just gonna walk up on no motherfucking stage like that and slap me like that. I'm sorry, I'm not that one. I'm not that one. But if y'all like following this whole Jada thing for the longest, Jada started all this shit. Jada started this shit came.
My fault. Go ahead. No, I was only gonna say, and I'll get right back to you. Because I see in the chat that my brother Modern Major Baltimore, he's saying that it's where did you see that at, B More OG? He said it's somewhere that he heard that we'll put hands on August.
Nah, well, okay, let me see that. But did y'all hear what Chris Rock brother said though?
Oh yeah, of course. Tony Rock said he got a lot of brothers in this.
Hey, we on Park all year. Hey, Friendly, can I ask you a question?
Yes. How you doing?
I'm great now that you're speaking to me. I just want to know, like,
there is a smart ass. Nice.
I was in the chat the other day, and I spoke to you like 50 times, and you just did not speak to me. And then I was gonna come in your chat because I usually come in your chat. I say, hey, but you do have someone in your chat that I don't deal with. But still, regardless if I deal with that person or not, I would still come because I come to your chat.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Look, like sometimes the thing is, sometimes when I'm talking, I don't even be paying attention because I'll be on the phone side later.
Oh no, you spoke to everybody in the chat but me, sir.
I did?
Yes, you did.
Damn, that's crazy.
And I just thought, it was
it's nothing like that. I probably
see. I don't even need to say nothing. Okay, I just because I fucks with you, Friendly, and I've been fucking with you.
Like I want. I'm not that type of person. Like,
and I figured that, and I was like, okay, well, maybe he ain't see me or something, but I'm glad I'm able to express.
Yeah, but I'll definitely be on point for that more.
I mean, it's not like
but still, I gotta interact with the people and acknowledge the people also. You know,
and because I've been just like with T. I've been dealing with y'all for a long time, I fucks with y'all for real. So I don't want nobody to think, oh, she be picking sides or she be acting funny.
Nah.
Because just because you might rock with somebody that I don't rock with or something, that's not gonna make me not like you or whatever. You're grown and I'm grown, and I know how to keep it cordial or get gangster however they want to go about it.
Right. Nah, I don't even breathe like that. Like I just be chilling, like for real. I just be chilling,
and that's why I fucks with y'all, because y'all do be chilling. Where is my baby Brown Sugar? Where Brown Sugar?
She's somewhere in the bushes.
Where you at, lady? So yeah, for one, I do kind of feel like it was everybody said slap, but to me, it looked like he punched his ass. Damn. It looked like he walked up and just cocked him one good time. But the look on his face afterwards was just like, duh. Like it was nothing. Like it was nothing to it. Like I don't get it.
Right.
Like it couldn't have been me.
No, that's definitely understood. But do you think he might have not expected that? Like being that day in the place like that, he probably like, nah.
Oh no, when he walked up on him like that, that's a walk that somebody finna do something.
Oh, okay.
No doubt, Frank.
Good point.
it's like we will never see us as the common folk. We will never understand exactly what's going on with those situations. That's why we could never, like, even when it was on the smack tip, it was like, you know, everybody had their opinions and people was going all crazy. And then that's another thing, like what goes on in here. And I be trying to tell people, I had to catch myself like a couple of years ago, and it's still not under control.
I think I know what you're gonna say.
No, no, I don't think so. But like when we get into these like debates or when we arguing with one another, it's like, for one, we don't know these people, or we don't know rappers and stuff. Don't be calling people out of their names and stuff like that just because we're in debates talking about these damn celebrities that don't give a fuck about us, that we don't know and shit like that. Because I was even one of the other night, I was in a YouTuber that's bigger than most, bigger than me or whatever, and I followed a guy, and when that thing happened, he's like, oh, because he's trying to, you know, make his argument. He's like, oh, he's a bunch of y'all niggas on August dick. Y'all want to suck his dick? Like, bro, watch your mouth. Like, just because, you know, because everybody, a lot of dudes was telling the content creator, like, look, like, he should have smacked out August. That's what most people was saying.
I feel that too. I feel like if he's going to take it out on one, take it out on both.
Right. So exactly, but that's mostly everybody's first thing is like, how you gonna go smack the person that you know made a joke, but there's a person who is laying the pipe. You gonna
August would have gave him a run for his money.
Right.
He slapped the Pookie back into Chris. You hear me?
I don't think Chris would have just sat there and took that if it wasn't under the circumstances. I just think he took.
You think that made Chris Rock relapse?
Look, I'm finna show y'all. I'm finna show y'all right now. I'm finna show y'all. This is what Chris Rock looked like right after he got slapped.
All the memes and shit was funny, but that was all it was about. I mean, I ain't gonna say that that's all it's about. Like I said, with this media and the stuff that be going on these days, and what them other people be doing to us, it's just no telling what's going on with that situation.
Look, that was Chris Rock in the dressing room after he got slapped.
I'm well behind because I ain't seen nothing yet.
You don't see my avatar?
Yeah, I can see it.
That's okay. I'm tripping.
Man, just calling me, man.
That was Chris Rock, and that was him. All right, let me stop playing. Let me get back serious. Let me put my cute avatar back up.
That nigga took the turkey.
Right.
Yeah, no, Vlad, I get you because I was mad on people when they was talking about it too, but I'm not really addressing the because we're gonna go to another part. And thanks, Frank White, because you kind of get it. Nah, Vlad, it's not that we're like basically trying to. I mean, Bams is kind of. We're not really talking about the fact of what everybody was talking about weeks ago, and I was mad last week. Like I said, if you listen and not being disrespectful to you by saying it like that. And peace to my big bro, to my bro East Media at BG. If you want to know anything about putting some dollars and some cents together and saving some bread and making your money stretch, go check my man East Media at BG out. That's the bro that knows about currency and the pizza guy / the camera guy and the guy who knows how to get subscribers right off the bat. That's my man East Media at BG. But Vlad, like I said, the joint is titled Double Standards, and I was mainly talking about the fact that Jada herself had dealt with her son's friend. And I was just asking the crowd, what if it was switched and role reversed that Will Smith was messing with Willow's friend?
Okay, can I answer
more
that?
So I'm not really concerned about talking about what was talked about for 2 weeks. I wasn't concerned with that. And in a few minutes, we're going to switch it. There's two things about double standards we was going to get on. It's just that we didn't want to just talk about that and be done with it in 3 minutes and then
good. Let's keep this going because this is great.
I just want to answer the question about what if it would have been one of Willow's friends. See, August Alsina was of age, right? So if it was, I feel like this, if it was one of her friends that was of age. Honestly, me, and this is coming from a woman, and y'all might think it's thottish, hoish, or whatever, but hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? If it happened, it would have happened. You know, like if he would have did the same thing that she done to him, I don't see where the problem would be. You cheated on him and he cheated on you. So I mean, two wrongs don't make a right, but at the same time, you see what I'm saying? I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
okay, I hear your point.
I mean, is it right? No, it's not right. I don't think that they should be messing with their children.
But is it okay to do something like that? But how does it sound? That's like, okay, let's say your husband was.
It sounds a little R. Kelly-ish to me.
Like, let's say, like, no, I mean, let's say, like, your husband was asleep with one of his kids, like, friend. I know they of age, let's say, but
yeah, but that is a little weird.
How would that make you feel? Nigga, you couldn't go somewhere and do, like, you had to do that.
You couldn't go find like a real bitch, like,
right? Like, you wouldn't trip, like, be bugging, like, nigga, you really went there.
Eggy.
Eggy in the building.
Eggy came up here because he wants to know why I'm on the panel with these men.
Hold on, what you say?
Eggy, you want to know why I'm on this panel with these men?
Oh,
no,
what it is, baby.
You always getting.
I'm not cheating on you, Eggy. I promise, but you ain't paid your child support, so you know.
Ooh, it's
get how you
nasty.
I gotta get it how I live. Know what I'm saying? I can't twerk on YouTube no more. They done banned me from twerking. They did, dead ass. They banned me from twerking, dead ass.
How? You got girls over here showing.
Yeah, that's them. But guess what? I guess because my booty is just, I don't know, something
Let me tell you how to do it though.
Uh-oh.
Let me tell you how to finesse the game.
Let's go, Eggy.
You take all your videos, your twerking videos, make it to one.
No, they ain't take them. They just took that one. They said I was naked and I wasn't.
All right. Check this out though. Eggy talking, hush. All right, baby.
Hey, you don't tell me what to do, Eggy. I'm a grown ass woman. You ain't say no mind. Shut up, man.
What? NBA City, what's good, nigga?
See, history is the deal. Eggy, Egg. What's good? Yo, Eggy. We was talking about double standards. How do, like, you know, go ahead, ask the question to you so you'll do it better because I'll be taking like 2 days to finish the whole shit.
I don't see the title, double standards. Here's double standards. Same what happened the other night.
Right. Yo, T, you there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to do the chat. I'm waiting for the link. So
can I ask one question about double standards?
Yep. Go ahead. I was just away. I'm gonna switch and I'm gonna get off of here because we did have 30 minutes soon and I'm gonna go and it's really gonna go ahead.
Okay, I just want to know why is it okay for a man to go have sex with 10 women, but if a woman, if a woman
because this is where we going.
Sex with 10 men, she's a hoe.
I said that and what started this whole joint. Now, this is great because this leads to the second one. This is what the whole second part is about. I don't know. Eggy, answer that.
Now, Eggy's just
to be honest, to be fair, culturally, I'm saying this culturally. It applies differently to different cultures. Can I say that first? Can Eggy take it there?
Let's go.
All right. I know in my culture, the man, respectful, always conquered the pussy.
Okay.
Meaning, he had one here, one cross town, one over there. He was fucking with her sister,
and that's okay.
And all, see, you see what just happened, right?
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It was yesteryear when a man talked. Guess what a woman did?
Oh yeah, that was yesteryear though.
See,
that was definitely yesteryear, and especially.
Okay, Eggy, I'm sorry. I'm just fucking with you.
I'm saying culturally, it was a respect, right? And a man things change because of the dollar, right? But when a man was in charge of the household financially, the woman stayed her ass in the house. She knew she couldn't fuck up that bad. She knew she could. We talking about the wifey. At the end of the day, she knew he was coming back home, whether it was tomorrow, yesterday, next week, last week, or November. Cook, clean, sit your ass down, daddy be home. Now, when I'm across town doing what I do, I might slip up and make another baby. But guess what? That's my responsibility. I'ma handle that. It has nothing to do with our kids and our family. Sit your ass in the house and focus on paying on bills.
Right.
But when the workplace open for the lady, you know, they just for some reason they said, "Oh, I could think outside the box, outside the house now, because I got money. I don't want to add to the house. You know what? Fuck this nigga. He been enjoying himself all his life. I'm about to go out here and get my pussy eaten all day, every day."
Well, when you got that good in-house dick and that good in-house head, you ain't got to worry about that.
You hear that, right?
I'm just saying. I'm not going. If my man's doing what he's supposed to be doing at home, like I'm gonna say this, I'm the type of woman that, okay, if I'm with you, we together, whatever. What you do in the streets, keep that shit in the streets. Don't bring that shit home.
Oh, we talked about that before.
I'm just a real chick like that. Like
I
mess with
that is real. She said that before.
I mess with a dude that actually is in the entertainment business and what comes along with entertainment business, hoes, women, all the time, constantly. He owns a club, so it's constantly women, women, women. You think I'm gonna sit here and worry about, is he doing this? Is he doing that? Is he doing? I can't do that because I'm not gonna stress myself out like that.
You're gonna drive yourself crazy.
Exactly. But what you do in them streets, don't let me see that shit on social media. Don't let that shit be brought to my attention. What you do in the streets, keep that shit in the streets. Don't bring that shit home. When you home, you home. Cause I'm not the type, I want to be on every scene and spotlight around all his homeboys. And I'm not that type of chick. I don't have to be in your homeboys' faces and all of that type of stuff. Like, I'm just not that chick. Like when it's me and you, it's me and you. What you got going on out there, keep that shit out there. Just don't let me find out about it. Because when I find out about it, I'm gonna fuck you and her up.
Right. Know your place.
I don't know my place. I just know how to play my position.
Have you ever felt insecure next to another woman?
No.
Nope. Like, have you ever felt like, damn?
No.
Nope. Position.
I love me. I love me. So can't nobody. I'm not saying I'm the baddest bitch out here. I'm not saying I salute every woman. And like, if I see a bad chick, I be like, damn, babe, I can rub on your booty. Type shit.
Lord
you know I'm just keeping it real. You know, like at the end of the day, I'm not the type. I've never been the type of female to hate on another female.
Okay.
And I would never know. I don't play second best to no bitch. And no, I don't think another woman could ever make me feel insecure.
See, that's one thing I believe too. I would never let a chick get one up on my girl.
Never.
I just would never do that, yo. Word. If I feel like it's gonna get there, I'm gonna put my girl to the side. Say, look, man, I'm gonna keep it real. Your friend, I've been busting her ass. Fuck her up before she.
And guess what? I'm gonna bust you and her ass.
Oh, Eggy's a troublemaker. He said, y'all.
You come to me and tell me that you've been fucking my friend. You come to me and tell me you've been fucking my friend.
My bad. Listen. No, so before you start swinging, look. Remember that night? I was kind of, I don't drink. I was kind of tipsy. I didn't know she was on the couch. You didn't tell me. I just seen a fat ass. Did I know it was bigger yours at the time? I couldn't tell.
So now you trying to make me go get a BBL and shit?
No.
Now I gotta go get the fat sucked down my stomach and put in my ass so you ain't gotta look at no other bitch?
No.
I wouldn't do that shit anyway.
See, when a man be honest and make a mistake, look what happened.
No, that's not being honest and making a mistake. That's just you being a whore.
It is.
That's just you wanting to fuck my friend because she's got a fat ass.
All right, check this out, Ben. Keep it real. How can I say this?
Yeah,
Do you believe women who know how to use their superpowers? You understand what I'm trying to say?
Go ahead, keep going.
Women that know how to use their superpowers in different scenarios can trap any married man.
Baby, I don't break up happy homes. I might shake up a couple apartments.
That wasn't the question. You see how it go? It happened up here with Yola. They just don't want to stick to the script.
No, I just made a statement. I made a statement. I don't break up happy homes. I don't break up happy homes. I might shake up a couple apartments.
I never said that. But you are a woman.
Women that fuck
and
with
you
married
know
men.
what you
I don't
got.
fuck with married men.
I didn't say.
Yes, you did.
No, listen to the question. Go ahead, Eggy.
Okay, say it again.
Bam.
Eggy.
Do you believe that women can use their superpowers? Women that know how to use them can trap any married man. I'm not talking about children.
Oh, you say can trap? Okay. It depends on the situation.
You see what I said? But I'm gonna emphasize any different scenario. It could be many different scenarios. The one I like to use, the work wife. That work wife thing, either you don't claim it, you gonna name it. It's coming.
I mean, well, when I used to dance, I used to, snatch married souls all the time, but
see, you right. But I'm talking about in general. Honestly, man, I'm just talking about in general.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Some men are stronger. Some men are stronger and focused, but at the end of the day, man, sometimes man, it get weak.
Yeah, men will get weak.
All right, listen. If you didn't want to answer, all right, now, Bams, you're the only one here, Eggy. This is why, and your surrogate wife is in the building. So it was brought up by Elizabeth Taylor, and this is why it's double standards. So, Bam, but the question in the second part of this is, why is it that if a young lady comes and struts her stuff, basically what you said in reverse, that why if a woman goes and shows up, not to be a whore, but if a chick just shows up in one of these chat rooms and just jumps all over Friendly Extortion or over T History in the middle of the chat room, she just jumps on T History and I want to lick them balls and I want you to just beat it from the back. And I want you. How's it? No problem.
Okay.
But if Friendly Extortion goes,
let me lick that ass.
Lady Law's chat or one of those ladies, one of those girls, one of those big girl chat rooms, and talk about I come rolling up there slinging dick. What's gonna happen to me? They're gonna tell me to take my perverted fat ass somewhere else, right?
That shit. I like fat boys.
Well, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about one of them big celebrity, big chat. Fucking what? You know what I'm saying? So
I told you that was a move. I'm sorry, my bad.
What? The one that was on you?
I'm looking at the chat. My bad.
What, the one that was on you, Egulator?
That's Venezuela, man.
Yuck. Hunter Rizzo, what's the deal? So you in here alone, but I think Sweet Sugar Baby probably don't want to deal with this, but she'll get up in a minute, and then I think Cherry might come through. But Bam's now you're different and you're open. I don't mean like that, but you're more because you just profess your way as a woman. But why is it? Then it flips though. Why does it flip that if a female was to come into a guy's chat that she'll get away with just getting busy compared to if a dude just goes into a bunch of ladies chats talking about slinging some dick, he'll be a pervert and he'll just be all and then alone. I'm saying it wrong. Friendly, you can say it because I know you wanted to say it. And also I have a wife at home. I got a child at home, but my child is about to go off to school and stuff, and then
right.
My wife
how would
hitting
a
on shit.
sound nigga pull up and I'll be like, yo, what up, Bams? Let me hit that. You know what I'm saying? Talk just crazy like that. Let me put this dick in that mouth. You know what I'm saying? And you start, kicking it back with me, and then, I'll tell you I'm married, but my wife is not here, and my kid and he about to go to school. Like, would you feel like that's a disrespectful nigga? Would you be like, ew, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? Or would you just respect the fact that he was just bold like that?
That's
as like a woman, would you feel disrespected?
As a woman, I would feel disrespected, but also as a woman, I would have to respect the fact that you told the truth.
Thank you, man.
You came out and you was like, look, I'm married. Whatever, like, okay, I'm gonna say this because I was involved with a dude and I didn't know he was married. And I had to find out on my own that he was married. And I feel like the relationship would have ended up trying, like, at least if he would have came to me and just told me the truth about him being married, I would have never fucked with him in the first place because I don't do married men. But like, yeah, I feel like I would have respected you more because you came out and you was honest. But I also do feel like it's disrespectful at the same time because you have a wife, and why would you get married if you still want to mess with other women?
Right. Because it's like, it's crazy because a woman could just say and be like, yo, come eat this pussy or whatever. I want to, feel that, they talk like that to a man and it's okay. But if a man speak like that to a woman in the chat, I'm thinking a nigga will be up out of there. Niggas will be like, fuck is wrong with that nigga? They'll say you some sick nigga, some rape, or you'll be somewhere in that type of list if a man was to really speak like that in the chat consistently. You know what I'm saying? So a woman doing that, why a woman is better for, like, what's the difference from a woman and a man doing shit like that?
To me, I feel like at the end of the day, a woman, if you take them vows to be with that man and to marry that man, you take them vows as far as then that's who you want to be with for the rest of your life, whatever the case may be. I know women get tempted or whatever. That's why they have the rose, which is awesome. If you ain't got one, you better get you one. And like, I'll just say sorry. I had to promote that because that motherfucker is the best thing I've ever had.
Talking about that toy, y'all.
Yes. Look, I told my dude he got me. I told him, baby, you can go on about your business. I don't even need you no more. But no, I do. I feel like it's disrespectful for women to do it also. Like, just like I feel like if a man can have two wives, why we can't have two husbands? But it sounds hoish when a woman says that. And I'm going to say this, and I'm not going to be disrespectful, but I'm going to say this to the lady in your chat. Lady, why you keep trying to come for me, just stay in your lane. Because when you stay in your lane, you ain't got to worry about getting ran over. Okay, baby girl, stay in your lane. I ain't said nothing disrespectful to you. I'm not messing with you. And you can ask anybody on this panel. Usually, I don't even give these women the benefit of a doubt like this to even talk to them like this.
I just told her to leave you alone.
And then you want to time out. You want to time out NBA City because he was talking. He was speaking some nice stuff on me, but that's cool too. Do your thing, little mama. Just
Liz, I didn't give you the wrench to be doing that.
Yeah, because NBA City ain't say that, but it's childish, baby. Look, don't take the bait. Shout out to Eggy. But Liz, we can get gangster. We can keep it cordial. However you want to go about it, baby. I'm just letting you know I got a channel too. But sorry, T. I just
NBA talk too much shit, but you can't be doing that, Liz. You're gonna make me take it right back from you.
And then you being disrespectful to this man panel guest, like the fuck. But hey, I'm just a concerned neighbor.
She messing up. She don't care anyway.
Who, me?
No, I'm not talking about you.
Oh no, I thought you were saying that I don't care because I gives no fucks. So
No, I'm talking about her because I'm saying with that wrench, because she don't.
And you too, Vlad, that's your name, Vlad, right? You was talking shit too, but that's cool too. I like that because
Hey,
that
Hunter,
means I'm
thank
doing
you,
something
Hunter.
right.
That toy's definitely not gonna do that.
Shit me. Shit me.
She
Shit me.
me.
Baby, one thing
I
about it, two
can't.
things
I
for sure,
can't
baby.
share a woman with another man. I couldn't do that.
And I couldn't share my man with another woman.
I couldn't do it. But you
Baby
want to let
said
your
I
man
wear a
have a little
girdle. Is
fun?
this
You want to bring your man
yeah?
home a
Ooh, baby
present?
said I wear a girdle. Ooh, that just tickled my funny bone. But I'm a chill. I'm a chill. I got a channel for your ass though after this motherfucking live, Liz. Let me tell you that right now. I'm gonna body your ass in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna get on her ass, y'all. Look, I'm going right. I'm gonna get right on her ass.
Hey, Liz, hit the link.
Yeah, how about do that? So if it doesn't apply, you should let it fly while you still talking. Because I ain't talking about whatever I want to talk about. How about you get on? How about you hit this link and let's have a conversation, sus? Bet you won't do that. Bet you won't step up to a real one.
Damn.
Baby, I body dudes on here all day. I body 7 bitches in 7 minutes. You ain't gonna be shit. Now, if you want to, like I said, we can get gangster, we can keep it cordial, however you want to go about it. That way. And see, you keep calling me a bitch, baby. Next time you call me a bitch, make sure you put baddest in front of it. Whack assholes. Like, stop calling me a bitch. Like, a bitch the one that had you. Stop calling me a bitch. The fuck? That's not my name.
John, hit the link, John.
And I ain't come up here for that. Hey, yeah, Eggy runs trains. Baby, I don't have to see, baby. That's when you not conceited and you convinced, you don't have to get over yourself. See, I love me. That's what's wrong with some of the women that you probably fuck with. They have issues, not I. You talking about get over myself for what? I'm that bitch. The fuck? Anyway, what's next, T? Because you know me, I sit here and I just start ratting on people. I don't want to do nobody like that. Hey, Hunter, if that's the real Hunter.
Yo, what's happening?
Hey, Hunter, how you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm great. I'm great.
Yo, T, you there? No, I ain't taking a break. What up, everybody?
Hunter, what's good?
Rolling up.
Chilling.
Hey,
Yo,
Mr.
I'm trying to.
Chicago.
Yeah, it kicked me
I
off.
already
It
know.
kicked me off. As usual, it kicked me off. But what's going on? That's NBA right back. That's why I started laughing. Y'all hear me? Yeah, it's good.
I know it is. That's the only
Oh,
people
Mr.
be talking
Chicago,
about
that's
running
NBA.
trains and shit. Yeah. John, hit the link so you could lose
Damn,
another
who got
debate.
what's the name? Vlad pissed off. That ain't Vlad talking like so. Shut the fuck up and change the
Yes,
fucking
it is.
link.
He's talking to me.
What's
He's
he
been
mad at you
He's been
for?
disrespecting me ever since I came in here.
Nah,
When I
that
put
ain't
the
Vlad. Let me
Yo,
check.
Vlad,
That ain't Vlad.
send me an email, bro.
That can't be the
Quarantine,
real Vlad.
he's got 89
Send,
subscribers and 5 videos.
send me an email, bro, if that's you. Me and you talk
Vlad don't
behind the
that
scenes.
bitch. I don't even know you. Hold on, that
And
don't
he
even
and he
sound like
joined
Vlad. He
August
don't get
29,
excited like
August
that.
27, 2014.
What did you say to him first?
I
Then what
didn't
was the
say
first?
anything to him. He said, he was like, does that bitch got a U tattooed in the middle of her forehead? And I'm like, I
No,
ain't even
that
say
ain't
nothing. I
Vlad.
just changed my picture and I put this
Yeah,
picture with my middle finger up and said, this is for you haters.
that's
Because him
why.
and the girl was talking shit.
No, that can't be Vlad.
That's why I wanted. That's why I wanted to come up here because ran up on his channel and shit, and it don't look like the only thing Vlad related I can see on that channel is you got like a Star Wars video or some shit.
Stop acting all that. I am all that.
Honey, Liz, why are you up here? That's why I took the risk back. Why are you up here just worried about her? Eggie's up here. Why are you worried about her? You like big dicks. Well, I almost fucked that up. But shit. So
T, why you throw all the drama on me though, T?
Nah, because no, Egulator, this section was for you.
I know who that is.
Because the what's the name? Because
not a woman, that's Venezuela, man.
Okay.
Look, Eggie, you caught that.
I ain't never seen no chick come in your chat beefing. Never.
Eggie, you
no, but remember,
she just came for a bam. That's why, like, that had to be Venezuela.
Eggie, Eggie, remember how it started though? It didn't start beefing. Remember, it started with trying to, take you down. You know what I mean? Illuminati.
What up?
Hey, John.
What I walk into?
These
How you doing?
Not no war stories. We're not on Star Wars.
I'm sorry. I just had to say that was like the perfect time.
Yo, Illuminati.
YouTube,
what do you think would have happened to William H. Smith if he would have fucked one of Willow's girlfriends?
They probably would have put his ass in jail.
Will Smith would have been crying.
He'd have been crying.
You fuck Tupac. Will Smith wouldn't have done nothing.
You don't think he would have smashed one of Willow's girlfriends?
What's that?
You don't think he would have smashed one of Willow's girlfriends?
Nah.
What do you think that Weird Ass Hollywood would have did?
Just write stories about it, monetize it. You know what I always do out these situations. Anything they can put out as a news story, it's good for them.
Hey Ace, when I see that G-Day, because I'm in the hood, I be keeping thinking that's a G-Day. I'm like, what is she talking about? But hey Ace, how's the doggy? Good day to you too. Oi, oi. Thank you for coming. No, so that's when we switch it up.
Wait,
no,
but she's from a different country.
Yeah, she is from a different country.
Hello, how are you? What is her name?
That's not it. She's from Australia.
Hello, Ace. How are you?
Can you show some respect, please?
I see.
Not everybody from different countries got an accent. I got to discriminate against people.
You're very disrespectful. You're like 6 countries off.
Well, excuse me. I'm sorry.
The queen on you. Don't make me tell the queen on both of you.
You are in the wrong country.
Were you in the boat when the boat tipped over?
No, you weren't.
No, silly. I was in the water. Would you like some tea and crumpets?
No, I'm serious about tea time.
Yes, actually.
Part of Australia you're from?
That was actually excellent, ma'am. It's just the wrong country.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I said I'm gonna make a rap song, and I'm going to try to rap like this.
Wow.
But I don't know if I can do it.
Good luck with that shit.
I know, right?
Florida girl, shit.
Louder, baby, louder.
All you have to do is yell Duval, Duval, Duval.
Duval.
Vlad, you want me to block, then unmod you? Sure thing, Mike.
Oh, wow.
Your wish is my command.
Yo, having a moment.
It was going on.
Hey, turn up. I like that shit. Vlad said,
Youngin Ace is from Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida.
Now.
You can't tell me.
No, Ace, that's the wrong person to be saying hello to. These people are bad. This is the wrong crowd. That crowd over there with you is not the right crowd, Ace.
You cannot.
NBA, shoot your shot. She feeling you, NBA.
NBA, you cannot tell me nothing about Youngin Ace. I watched this boy grow up. He is not from Australia. That man is from Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida, Melvin Road, baby. That's where he is from. You can't tell me nothing about Youngin Ace.
Hey, Vlad, what time is it where you at right now? And don't look it up. What time is it?
He don't know where to look up anyway, though. But nice one. But he don't know what to look up.
Gangster. What's up?
Vlad ever hit the link?
No, Vlad. No, the real Vlad is cool. That's why we questioned that.
That ain't. I don't think that's Vlad. I don't think that's Vlad. Vlad don't. Vlad don't talk like that.
Swellers crazy.
From the jump, he said.
How's I gotta say to my sweetheart. So how's everything been going, Ace? I haven't seen for a while. We was having double standards conversation. 2:50 on Sunday, your way. PM. So yes, damn, that's a lot of. What's that? No, that's not that much. What's that? 12 hours. We 12 hours behind that.
Ace, hit the link, Ace.
That's what Jesse be saying, but it seems like Jesse be saying more. That's not that much. 8 will be 10, 3, 11. Yeah, so that's like 14 hours ahead. Yeah, when you doing Ace, it'd be nice. You can come around and say hello. Everybody on the panel is great. Some of the people over there are just 12 hours. No, I'm 14. People are running, do not run around. See, those are double standards right there. When people be talking about getting shot out there, they stay there. Oh, you trying to run too? You want to argue?
No, I'm not going nowhere. No. I'm finna send you something.
See, you want to argue. You want to argue. I don't want to argue with you.
I don't want to argue.
You want to argue.
I don't want to argue. Do you remember what?
I was trying to think of what's the name song. I can't think of it for shit.
What song?
Little Buddy from Duval.
Who I Smoke.
Huh?
The Who I Smoke song?
Nah, the other it's something about smoking.
Who I Smoke. I can't say them names because
the cool and the little short dude, little Duval.
But you talking about Smile, bitch? Smile,
yeah,
bitch.
Smile, yeah.
Yeah, that's my little dog. I see him all the time. Bounce. Who your top 3 out of the city?
Oh, you already took the dog for a walk? That's what's up.
My top 3 out of the city is Tokyo Jets, Youngin Ace, and Tokyo, Youngin Ace, and
Friendly. I gotta get friendly. You gotta give the other half of the what's the name correctly. You gotta give the double standards. They didn't change up the party. Y'all done came in here with vodka. We were sipping on Hennessy.
And, oh, babe, I'm a Hennessy. Hennessy is straight, no ice, no chaser.
Oh, of course not.
Straight out the bottle.
God damn.
Hell no, not K Shorty. I like skinny beans.
You might wake up pregnant with that type of shit. You said no. You said no ice, no chasers. God damn, right?
Yeah, Hennessy, straight, no ice, no chaser.
Yeah, and out the bottle. God,
definitely.
Yeah, we waking up pregnant.
No chaser. She drank that yet. She gonna end up on her back.
Oh, no problem. The thing is, I always, when I see you the other day, it was wonderful. It's just that, how so many people, and then sometimes for a while, I wasn't really visiting anywhere. I wasn't on the tube at all for a while, and then you got mixed up in the shuffle. I haven't even seen Stars in them or the Hapsters in a minute myself. I haven't seen none of those guys. I'll be up and down, but you know how me and you do it.
See, didn't you I just talked to you the other day on IG, right?
Yes.
Okay, so why don't I see you?
Well, on IG, because you switched to yesterday, probably. That's why.
Nah, you should be right here somewhere.
That's what I be feeling. But IG does that stupid shit. You'll talk to a person
I need to
last.
see you, like, see, because I'm a receipts type of bitch, right? And when people say they didn't do something and they did, and I have the receipts to prove that they did, I need you to see
pulling that petty shit.
Yeah, you know me, definitely petty.
Yeah, just like I said, just like you up here with this fool, he acted. I told somebody the other day, NBA up there, I think he said that crazy shit up here, kicking it like he ain't done or said no bullshit.
Yeah, and I want to know, and if that was you, NBA, is you dead to me. But if I find out that really was you that was trolling about my dead mama, we definitely gonna have problems.
Wow.
If I find out that was you that was trolling about my dead mama, because you the only person who would know the shit that was said was you. So, but we just I'm gonna let you live for right now.
Yeah, they got fake pages of everybody going around right now.
Just like I went on Vision Show last night on Hunt before, like I told you all the garbage before you was holding me down, and I told him, did you know that clown ass dude JJ? This dude been running around falsifying me. Then he gonna try to run up on that dude Born, and then Vision talking about I begged him to be scamming people for cash apps. Like everybody know that that's a lie, but the fact if I see it, like I'm gonna like. I'm on that. Like, come on, dog. Don't be like.
Who helping the Vision?
Nah, but yeah, it won't help in doing it. Bro. Just using this channel, huh?
Bro, keep that off of here.
Oh no! I won't Vision.
No. I'm just saying, like, you know, what we talk about behind the scenes.
Oh no, I wasn't going. Oh yeah, you're right. I wasn't even gonna go further though. I mean, but still. I don't know. No, I wasn't gonna go further. But what I'm saying, I said it like I feel you, but I wasn't gonna go any further.
It's all good. I just, that's just me. I'm just like
I got you. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. I got you, because maybe you could be right, but I wasn't gonna go further. I said the first part because that's just how I am. You know, saying I don't even give a fuck if I let people know that I fuck with me.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I just I didn't know where it was going, and
no, I wasn't gonna go nowhere. But I don't mind telling you that, you know what I'm saying, that
yeah, people on some fuck shit, a whole lot of motherfuckers.
Yeah, a whole lot of fuck shit, bro. And that's the part that I'm saying that I don't care to let somebody know that if somebody says something about you in my face or something like that, then I'm not gonna just not say anything. Yeah. And even then for myself. Oh, I thank you, Ace. I feel you the same when I see you, just like when I see that you did one of the videos by the beach or walking the dog or anything. I like to try to support people as much as I can. That's like I said, that's why some of us, just like me, we get caught up in the shuffle sometimes, but it's all right. I appreciate when you do come around, because I know how it is. We meet different people and stuff like that. But I enjoy when you come around and leave me messages and stuff like that. It's wonderful. Definitely always a great breath of fresh air, because there's a lot of bull stuff that goes around, just like Home was saying, people running around, just the time that people have on their hands to be making all those fake accounts and people think it's cool.
Yo, you know that all of them accounts is coming from like 5 people, right?
That is facts.
And I can name all 5 of them. But I'm a chill, because I'm just a concerned neighbor reporting live from another bitch business.
They're only making it worse. Like I told Friendly earlier, it's gonna make it to a point that like you're gonna end up having to really at some point validate everything. You're gonna end up having to come up here with a damn card, like really validate who you are.
Just wait till they send the police. Wait till they send the police to your house 7 times in a fucking week period.
Yeah, they do that shit.
Wait till you have a warrant. Wait till you have a bitch put a warrant out for you in a whole fucking another state you've never been in before.
That's if they know anything about you. Some of us are. Some of us people don't know shit about us online. All they have is a voice. Avatar. That's it. Now you see why the way I am, because some of these people are evil, just evil as fuck. What's wrong with these people? Oh, cost yes, nothing of your life. I'm going to show them.
They thought I was going to come up there. They was like, they sent me the warrant in the mail and was like, you need to come to court and y'all need to kiss my ass. Like, I'm really coming. I'm already in Florida. Y'all want me to come all the way to Maryland?
Never.
Y'all better come get me.
Catch
me. I ran for my own police for about 10 months. I ain't got time to be playing with y'all.
Man, you better come looking, because I ain't going voluntarily.
Who you telling?
That's the only way I am. All people got is a voice. We're going to go get you. Okay, good luck.
I got legs. I got legs. I got mine. Shut up,
I got your
all people got is a voice. Shit, I got some firearms too, but I ain't starting no shit.
Friendly. Friendly over there making those roast beef sandwiches.
Friendly, hell yeah! What you cook? Wait, no, that's T to be T. When you go,
Friendly be cooking too. Friendly,
I need T. I need you to make me some banana pudding.
Oh, so I can't mess with that. That's not.
Are you serious? Friendly, can you make banana pudding?
Oh, we're Friendly.
Like.
He doing something.
Oh, girl in the chat already said I was fat, so I guess I'm a fat girl. I like snacks and shit. I got a bag full of snacks right here to go with this Fruity Pebble Kush I'm smoking.
Fat ass.
Hey, honey, you sure know what to say. You sure know what to say. That motherfucker is fat, ain't it? I know. Y'all ain't seen my little video I just posted of me walking.
Oh, I gotta catch that.
My little short. Yeah, I did a short of me walking. Yeah. But baby said I wear a girdle. Bitch, I don't need no girdle, bitch.
Girl, she hating. Or he hating. That's the bad thing. Don't even know. Yeah, she.
Yo, T, how all these people get wrenches, though, on your channel?
Look, they didn't come out fucking with nobody.
No, the reason why
I stopped coming on people's panels.
The reason why I gave what's the name a wrench, because I gave that person, that girl, that whoever that is, a wrench, because the other day, usually I don't do stuff like that, but somebody was hating and whatever, and I only seen a person before, and they was being cool and being nice, and then the other day they was being nice and somebody was hating on me, so I just slid the person a wrench, because again, like Eggy said, usually when I have females in my chat, they never be a problem. You see what I'm saying? So I just gave it to her. You know what I'm saying? But besides that, it ain't like crazy people. Most of the people that got a wrench in my channel is return people who really mess with me like that.
Okay. I guess hey, that is the real Vlad.
Yeah, I think because I wouldn't get a fake one. I just never heard him talk like that. That's why I asked Blams what she said, because I've never heard him get excited like that.
See history, check your IG, and you'll see how it went down. I didn't say nothing to him.
Vlad said to unmod him, T.
I don't understand that either.
Screenshots. I had a whole
situation. I don't know what.
I'll wait till later because it's gonna mess me up now. I'll wait till later because it ain't gonna make a difference either way. But I don't know why.
Yeah, you're right. But I didn't come at him none of that. So I don't know what his problem was. Just coming at me like that. I don't even know that man. So
I don't know if he was talking to you or if he was talking to that other bitch.
Yeah, I'm back.
That's why I said that. We know. That's why I was telling you to switch it back to good vibes.
I was over here serving myself an octopus salad.
Y'all see the picture and y'all see it has a,
God damn.
The picture with the face that's a filter.
All right, listen, man. We're chilling. We're getting back to what's the name? Ace. We're gonna get back to the a little bit of substance. We had a ratchet recess. So but I think you have a wonderful Sunday and be safe out there. Oi, oi. Friendly, do you want to like I said, get back to the double standards part of the female part like you was talking about?
And Friendly, can you make me some banana pudding?
He probably can.
I could probably make that.
Yeah, he can make it before I can. I know what needs to go in a banana pudding, but that's not. I can't make snack. I don't try sweets. I don't do nothing sweets. No snack. My fault, Stilo. I see you too, bro.
I will pay you
I want to talk about. you know, you got a lot of women on social media making accusations, allegations, whatever it is, but there's no police report. You know, like, I don't understand those type of games. You know, like when people doing that and they didn't do nothing about it. So what's the point of putting that business out there and you ain't do nothing about it? Is it true? Is it not? Has it ever existed or it never existed? You know, there's too many games in this shit, bro. To be honest. Like, they'll go to YouTube and say some shit like that, but wouldn't go to the police to get a person off the streets. Like, what are we doing?
Cloud is one dangerous drug, I'll tell you that.
Illuminati, salute.
Correct, exactly. Frank White, you got your wrench right to see it too, right? That's why, like I said, that I was gonna get on something that somebody told me. You told me that you hit me, or somebody had told me too. What Frank just said about knowing, being able to tell if the person is real, but you can only do that if you're mod in that channel. You can't do it if you're somewhere else looking at somebody else's page. You only can do it on the page in front of you if you're a mod of that channel, not of someone else's. So if somebody tries to say, oh, he was over here doing that, but they're not a mod of that channel, then they have to be lying, because how the hell would they know and they can't do it not being a mod of that channel? Frank White, you always be on fire. Too many YouTube creeps. Exactly.
Way too many.
It's just like that's what it then turned into. Like just a
damn circus. A damn circus. It's just clown world right now.
Like what people do. Like, yo, I didn't even tell you that, bro. And the funny thing is, you came across the person before, and it pisses me off. I give them. It's like, do you give them their props for real? But I give it to the person for telling me. But the person steps out and tells me, you know, that they was running around in me and Friendly's chat for months, being fake, me and him and somebody else. They only told me because they felt like somebody that you don't like was getting blamed for being a fake me at the time they won't. So
hey, I don't do that.
They go by themselves by giving me a punk couple of dollars of cash, have me a little money, but that shit doesn't do nothing. Doesn't add up to all of the bullshit and all of the investigating and all of the time and all of the bullshit that took place. Like, I'm just like, damn, the guy's like, yo, do you know, apologize and all this stuff. And it's just like, I know you're in the bushes now. It's just like, bro, like, yo, I had love for you, fam. Like, why would you, like, just like, and you always can notice, because it's just like I seen this girl, like, on a person, they love social media. You can just tell when you see somebody who's not up here. That's another way you can find out a lot of these trolls and people who do that. If it's somebody that you know that loves this shit and then they're not, and they're gone all of a sudden, if that person's not in jail or in the hospital, they're one of the people doing that type of shit. Because once you love this, you love Instagram, you love Facebook, those people don't just go away. They love that shit. Everybody has to be involved.
Let me be honest with you, all right? Don't be surprised one day if I don't fucking disappear off this shit. the way everything been going.
Right. I get you.
Now, I'm not saying that I'm gonna be gone, you know what I'm saying? But as far as for me being me,
right,
I'll holler at you behind the scene.
Right.
I got a question for you. Do you think YouTube is the new drill? What's the difference from drill music and YouTube?
Well,
is there any difference?
First off, you know, with YouTube, you know, there are people close in proximity to each other, but at the same time, there's a screen for the most part and a keyboard or a phone separating them from each other. Whereas drill tends to be in the same city and they beefing with the same people in the same city, and shit gets done for real, you know. And it seems like it's happening way too much lately. But I think YouTube is like some knockoff.
I think it's the same in a way.
I mean, it is in a way, yeah.
You got people dissing the dead. You got the same trolls. People got their followers. People got their clicks. You got people pulling up. In a way, it's the same.
Is people dying on YouTube because of it?
Just because the body count ain't the same, don't mean the behavior's not the same.
Could it get there?
Yeah. I think so.
Definitely.
It might not be. It might not be.
Not most people might not mind their business, and if somebody show up to some people's home, somebody's gonna have a bad day. You know what I mean? Some people got that attitude. I know I got that attitude.
I mean,
do y'all understand what y'all really saying though?
No, I understand what I'm saying. I understand exactly what I'm saying. I always know what I'm saying. It's pretty much the same. They both got the same parallels.
I mean, drill music, people talking to their enemies and rivals with this and that,
by the way,
and everything, right? And YouTube is the same thing. People dissing the dead, their rivals, as whatever. But could it get to the point where it could go to as far as drill music? Because being a content creator, you still have people viewing you. People see it the same thing you making a video or song.
Think about it like this. You see the crime rate, right? And you just heard about the rappers dying. They just get the attention because they're the celebrities. Now imagine all this. Imagine the same chaos pan out all across America. You know what I mean? A lot of it social media, and I call it kill music. I don't call it drill music.
Eggy, question. If somebody in YouTube was to slander your name so hard and disrespect your dad and all that, you don't think in real life there might be a possibility it could get ugly?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course.
It happened to me already, but not disrespecting the dead though. But
okay.
Yeah, that's some new shit.
The person, be honest with you, to me, this is just for me. I don't think no social media could get to me. Nothing.
Right.
Because in real life, like you know how you go through shit. That's why I'm like, I like the question you asked, and I understand where you're coming from. I just don't see it because I don't see nobody fighting, getting shot. There's been a lot of disrespect.
No, you don't see it because it's against YouTube community guidelines. But if you go to Roadstar on the other side, you'll see this stuff happen over social media.
No,
but I could debunk all that right there. It don't gotta be shown. It can happen somewhere else. But I'm talking about the end result don't gotta be on camera.
Right.
It shouldn't be. You know what I mean? But I'm saying the shit people doing to people.
You know everybody.
For real. I seen people pull up on people, come to people's house. I seen that. So I understand what you're saying. But I'm just saying, do you really understand what you're saying? You're saying it's a culture that took over that young kids started, young teenagers started. That now you're saying adults do this shit.
Young kids, first of all, young kids ain't starting nothing. These little kids can't.
Oh, John, Chicago started smoking ops, talking all that shit, right? Sliding on people. Am I right?
Right.
Not necessarily.
Okay. Yes, they did. They started that smoking op shit.
Okay.
They started that shit.
I never heard that till I heard the chief, whatever that dude.
Yeah, they started that shit.
I've been hearing that. I've been hearing that down here for a long time.
No, I've been hearing that for a long time.
Since when? Since when?
For a long time, I've been hearing these young boys out here talking about smoking dead ops and all this other shit.
So little chief,
I can't argue with you because I ain't from Florida. I don't even know.
And I'm pretty sure maybe it did start up there, but I'm just saying I've heard it down here Also, like it's like the drill stuff, the drill music down here is just like, yeah, it's
did drill start in Florida?
Huh?
Did drill start in Florida?
I'm not gonna say that because I'm not gonna say that, but I know like that's what I've heard it down here before.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, drill started in Chicago, and the first person I ever heard here was Chief Keef. That was maybe what, 10 years ago?
Because the first drill shit I heard down here was actually Young and Ace and them.
Bams, are you searching for love? Loyalty, friendship? You know, just a random question.
No, none of the above.
Okay. I mean, you looking for trust in the internet?
No.
Because I see the war on the internet and it's about trust, love, loyalty, and all this.
Yeah, no, this
what
is
the
the
fuck
internet.
is this? Like, do you think they came into the wrong place and got
Yeah, I mean, if they obviously don't have that shit in real life.
Now, this is what you call an entanglement.
Right. Hey, friendly facts. Hey, that was facts for real because I would never. I mean, but listen, I'm gonna say this because I do know there is a lady and a gentleman who actually met on YouTube and they're actually married now.
Right. And, it may work for some, but the percentage are low.
Yeah, but yeah, nah.
Very slim.
I'm not a part of that percentage.
Me neither.
I mean, but now there are some good people on YouTube. I've actually met some really good people from off of YouTube that I know really fuck with me for real. But at the end of the day, half of these people is a joke.
For every good person, how many bad people would you say you met?
If I've only met like 2 good people, I probably met like 200 bad people.
That's sad.
You know what? You know what, y'all? I seen some fly shit the other day. I almost shed a tear, y'all.
Why you ain't singing me, Eggy? Who the fuck you been out here singing to?
No, I ain't say sing. sing. I heard some shit, not
I
sing.
thought you said you. I thought you
but
said
this
you
dude, his son was in a hospital. While we on Clubhouse, his son was getting rushed to the hospital.
Oh shit!
And you could hear it, right? So the people prayed and whatnot. And all of them in California, like they not close, but they close enough. And you could just hear all the people, yo, you need me, I got you, yo, you could just hear the love and shit. I'm like, wow. You don't see that shit over this motherfucker.
All right.
You see it here and there, but
I was about to say you can see it some places depending on the for real support system you have. If you have a support system on YouTube. But a lot of people are bandwagon jumpers. A lot of people, and I'm just using y'all as an example. Like, say me and T get into it, and T puts out, "Oh, Bam, fuck Eggy," and everybody who fucks with T history, they're gonna go with that because that's who they support. When I go over here and try to debunk it, oh no, it never happened. Certain people, once they got their mind made up, that's what they going with.
No matter what.
No matter what. I don't care if I come back one day.
You can't show them no truth. You can't show them nothing. It just
exactly like
that's crazy.
Even
if
I was to come on the panel and be like, no, you lying, I never did that. Once it's put out by somebody and them people already follow you, it's in their head. Then I automatically did it, and there's I can bring receipts, and it's still gonna be, oh, she did that.
Hey, Bam, this the killer. Somebody new a year and a half come at you now. They want to start, want you to explain it all over again. Shit.
Man, I'm gonna tell people to kiss my ass.
The same story, right?
Right.
Crazy.
Because see, my story don't never change.
Last year.
When you telling the truth, your story can't change.
Yeah, that is true. That's the one thing about the truth. That's why I don't get how people believe all this bullshit on fake news. They keep moving the goalposts and they keep changing. And people still don't get it. I mean, if these people keep lying to you and they're doing this and that to you, then that's your fault. There's nothing you can say to people. Go ahead and get that bullshit in your arms. Get 4, 5, 6, 7 shots. I don't give a fuck. That's your life. I don't even care no more.
But the one thing I see from this content, especially if you got character and if you meeting people, I honestly see a reality show coming from that. That's what I see.
The Slide Diva show. Please,
Not none of this fuck shit. But you know, some panels just they have constructive people. They might turn up, but they're not being disrespectful.
Right.
And it might be somebody watching that shit.
Right.
It already happened on Clubhouse. Already. You talking about people's voices. They want to make a reality show out of that shit. So I see shit like this manifesting something like that. Especially if you moving towards that.
But everything be copycat. So do you believe that though? That, you know, I believe like if once everybody see that everybody's doing the same thing, they're gonna march to the same beat. That's just like even with peace. Like if people can follow shooting, if people can follow like anything that ain't no good, why people can't follow, you know what I'm saying, do the right thing at some point. What you think is gonna take for that?
What is the right thing?
I mean, it'd take for somebody to be honestly, like for YouTube, because I don't see Clubhouse different because they got investors right there. They be right there. You know what I'm saying? So I see somebody like you, like how you be pulling up on people, documenting that. And if it's some it gotta be entertaining, you know, you could sell it. It is what it is. Or you could put it on a platform, make it a documentary or movie, put it on Amazon.
That's true.
Word up. Oh, you gonna get money more direct from that than like doing this. But when you're dealing with content, it gotta be creative. It could be anything. It just gotta be creative. And where we going now, it's just the stupid shit. For some reason, it don't make sense as we'll go.
Nah, but what I meant by what you saying is all these content creators, it be mad like niggas be beefing obviously over nothing. And I always say every time I'm up here, it's obvious. Even when we went to school, you're not, for whatever reason, you're not gonna like everybody that you meet or come across, and that's it's understandable. But like you see the creativity when niggas be beefing from channel to channel when you be watching it. And you just see that everybody be having their own talents, and it's a whole bunch of, whether it's music, whether it's editing, whether it's whatever. So again, if you would see that these people would take time to be working on something, just like when we was in school, can sound cliche or corny, but just like doing a science project or getting together with your classmates and doing something when you're in competition to win. So if it was like 10 content creators against 10 other content creators, do you know if they had like a month to do that the way that these people be? Like I said, the soap opera that's going on right now, the other General Hospital projects that these dudes be putting together with no talent, no coaching, no nothing. These be unwritten scripts that these people be performing. Now you just imagine if somebody was sitting on the sidelines with a little bit more talent and more skills and more more time for it to be really written out of what they want to do. Niggas just be freestyling shit and they just sit there and be busting 18 to 24 hours on this shit here. So there's no way in hell you can't tell me that if you gave a lot of these content creators working together 4 months that they couldn't put together an HBO project.
Well, it's actually happening. And that's why
but what they have content though?
The Eggy effect is real, because I was on a panel like 2 months ago saying the same shit I did about Clubhouse. And ironically, a girl popped up on a panel like, I got an idea. When we meet to do a meet and greet, and do like something like a real life thing. And it's already in progress. You got people who do meet and greets, go on trips on here and shit like that.
Yeah.
Before it's like documented and like she ain't like they do it for themselves and put it on a channel. But somebody gonna be smart and sell it. You know what I mean?
Somebody asked me about that, and that's the only time I seen that. Even like on my peoples over there, Marriage and Marijuana, they was thinking about doing that. I don't know, it didn't go through, but And I seen another concert. I forgot who the group of people was. They went to Vegas together. I know them Dachshund people. It's like the Dachshund people probably are the best to do that. They probably, they be, about that. They put their bread together and do some shit.
Like, come to think about it, Bam and Duval, whatever content that Duval don't got, what the world already has, this is about the stripper culture, the rapper culture. Because I don't know nothing about it.
Well, that's ill. Who they
that's worth millions. Same shit I talked about Boston. See?
What?
That is shit that people on the East Coast don't know about Boston.
Yeah.
I understand you can't talk about everything, but if you know you got a camera, I mean you could document people's story. You just never know, man.
See, the thing about being funny about here, though, bro, like I told you before, it's like our shit's so different. We never had like no one nigga. Like our shit is different. It's always been streets, and then shit's gone. Like me and my boys, so much that other day. Like
that's all. That's just an excuse, because all it takes is your phone and an idea. You can't do everything, but I'm sure you can talk about the beer they drink in Boston, the sports team.
No, it's a lot of stuff that can be done. But I'm talking about trying to get the rememberable dude, like the Alpos or like our versions of that. Like it's a lot of limited dudes like that because we never it ain't no fault of the leader out here is like type situation. You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas is gone dead and got the fuck on out of here.
It's not even that though. You ever heard of Auntie Fee?
Who?
Auntie Fee. God bless her soul. She died a few years ago. She used to just cook and talk shit to her son and blew up. I knew it was gonna blow up because it was like seeing auntie, relatable shit. And she funny. That's all she used to do. Just talk shit and cook.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
A year later, she on Jimmy Kimmel.
No, it's possible. Everybody's got special ways, and if you push it, you got to stick to yourself. Stick to your roots. Just like what's her name? That's why I wanted to fuck with her on a joint. What's her name? Deb stayed out here for like 4 or 5, a couple of years, right around the hood that I used to be like where I used to be at. I used to see her while she was here. I ain't gonna try to front on that, but I'm talking about Walker Fox. She fuck with out here. Melly, I seen that nigga when he was out here. Mel was out here.
But
it's different types of shit. It's what you want to put on, what you want to put together. Bands, who the like what Eddie was saying, who is your rival, I guess, with bands or dancing? Because I know when I went to Miami, I was on the party bus to go to King of Diamonds, and they was yelling. They was arguing with some I think some South Carolina kids for some reason. I think it was.
Like you mean like
I don't know if it was some sorority. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Go ahead.
Like strippers or like.
Nah, it was regular people who was on the party bus. It was niggas and chicks.
I don't know too much about that.
Like, it might have just been yelling. But I know it was some Duval niggas and girls, and then it was some niggas. It was from either South Carolina or
they was probably like
they probably just mess with bands.
Nah, they was probably like EWC, Edwards Waters College, or let me see, EW, or it was probably 9 times out of 10 Edward Waters College. Let me address Frank real quick. Frank, you said in the chat, you said better to be a lonely lion than a popular sheep. And I said, you sure know what to say. That's what I was talking about. It's called Storytime. When you get a chance, check it out. Okay, I got you.
Eggy, that's a good thing too. Like what you talking about down south, a person to be dope. Like what I got hit to, even when I went to VA, and that's not considered down south like that. But the band's got it. It's like, but we don't have up north. It's like, yo, them football games Friday night, just a high school game, yo, that should be lit. Like,
but now it ain't like that no more. I don't mean to cut you off, but let me tell you, it's not even okay. Let me explain something to y'all about my city right now. My city, I was just, that's why I'm over here like, oh shit. Okay, 15 hours ago.
You done, Swoop? Oh damn! I'm surprised you done already, Swoop. Hey, Swoop, go ahead.
Okay, 15 hours ago there was 2 shootings. Okay.
Oh, y'all acting like us now.
Nah, we listen. They
Only
said
two? Man, y'all
that
saw.
make motherfucking Chirac look like Disneyland. Okay.
Damn.
I believe you.
And like if I did I did part 1 and part 2 Jacksonville Gang Wars. And I see it every day. Like on some real shit. Like there was 5 murders in 5 hours. All victims and suspects were in between the ages of 14 and 18 years old black males.
Damn.
You know how I was saying earlier? I didn't mean to cut you off, but you know how I was saying earlier how how YouTube parallels how parallels what happens everything else with the drill music. That's the same thing once again. You know what I mean? It had nothing to do with rap music, it had nothing to do with drill music, but it just happens. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's YouTube or drill music. The point is, it's just going to happen somewhere in society.
It was
in the breakdown. You can't really blame like a tangible object like YouTube. You can't really blame something like drill music. You got to look at society as a whole. What is it? Where is it? The society that has people doing these things.
It was the crack game. It was the crack game, the rap game, and YouTube. Every time that we try to get up off the mud, they hit us with something else.
They keep us down. Yep.
5 days ago, a 3-year-old little boy killed himself.
Look. That's crazy.
With an accidental shooting. My 6-year-old nephew actually killed himself by accidental shooting.
Wow, I hear that. That's deep.
Let me see. This is all I see. Like this, I only 3 days ago, a road rage shooting. That's all I see every day. Every single day is somebody gets killed. Somebody gets killed every single day. 5 minutes ago, 2 people were just shot. And that
what's crazy? You know what's crazy? How last year, Chicago, New York City set records.
Who got the double
ahead of their records for last year? That's the crazy part about it. They're way ahead of their crime records from last year. New York City and Chicago. So it's gonna be another one, people.
But yeah, it happens like every day. Like at the end of the day, like people be like, "Bam, you're so heartless," and this is not. I'm not heartless. I'm just used to this shit. I've been seeing this shit since I was 14 years old. This internet shit is just internet shit to me. I have a real life. I see shit in real life. Like I've done shit. And I don't try to brag about the shit that I've done. I don't like glorify the shit that I've done. The shit that I've done, if I can put my story out there, I try to make it to where if there's a young girl who ever thought about being a dancer, if she hears something about what happened to me when I danced, she might not want to dance no more.
That's crazy. You share that story with me.
Just like when I used to sell dope. If there's a dude, a little young G out here, feel like he want to go sell dope. All right, well, you ready to do them? My first time I ever got caught on a sales charge, they offered me 15 years. I had never been in trouble a day in my life. They offered me 15 years. So that's right. Like, and I tell my story and I say I'm not proud of that shit. That shit don't make me feel good. Now, when I danced, I ain't gonna hold you. I love that shit. I had goods and bads, but the money was always good. But there was sometimes that money didn't, you had bad days, but that was fucking 13 years ago. That's something I did years ago. I'm 37 years old. Like that's some shit that was back in the day. Like, but
you got it good. You still a baby. You are Benjamin dance. I said Benjamin. Yeah, you want to come this way.
Venezuela always says that to me, and I really don't appreciate that.
Oh, sorry, Benjamin.
No, I'm just bullshitting, but he does say that. But it was janitor versus
Benjamin dance, or you'll be. Oh, that you still a baby, or Benjamin dance?
Benjamin dance. But it was cool because it was stripper versus janitor and stripper won.
Oh, janitor versus janitor. Oh shit. What were the others? Work together. You gotta clean up the mess. You gotta hit the flow. Both of y'all hit the flow. I don't know who hit it better. Well, I know who hit it better for me.
I hit it better. I hit it better because he was talking about strippers. Guess what? I put his ass in a stripper outfit dancing.
Oh, damn. I didn't want to see that. And I'm glad I did.
When janitor wants to come as stripper, but also wants to become a stripper.
Well, he's probably listening. If none of his
That's fine, Venezuela, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
He knows what it is with me.
He got 4 hours.
Hey, CeeLo, you seen that shit I did to his ass? Fuck boy, I bodied his ass.
I call him mayor. We got the mayor out here. The mayor got a spot. So you come this way, you got a spot out here to go dance at, and the bands make up dance. It's not as much.
I just
this is Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I ain't too old to put my ass back on that motherfucking pole now. Don't get it twisted.
Don't
get it twisted. Now I
call
still
the mayor Lou Armstrong.
Nah, I was just
like, actually was in bands. This dude that running the club on this side, Lou Armstrong, he makes the dance. He's in that video too.
Like, I'm not allowed to twerk. I would cut my camera on, but I'm not allowed to twerk on YouTube no more.
Oh Lord, they banned you there. Like, if we see you in anybody,
I can probably do it on your panel. I just don't want your ass to get in trouble.
Oh nah.
Y'all got wives and shit. See, I'm not disrespectful like that.
Got one of those.
Oh, ain't none of y'all got wives? Let me go put my little shorts on real quick.
Oh Lord!
Let me go put my bands and make a dance shorts on real
quick. All right. That's okay, bro.
Illuminati, this was not intermission for you to go get no petroleum jelly, nigga. What are you talking about?
Why petroleum jelly? Just use lotion.
That's the best version on that Jergensen to fuck you up.
Like, no, get some like cocoa butter or something.
Cocoa butter.
I don't know, but I know it's a bitch on YouTube. I know right now it's a bitch on YouTube that has the
they are watching. They are watching. But hold on, Frank Wizard, who you talking about is watching? Oh, YouTube? Yeah, all right. He said,
I don't know, but Frank I know that it's a bitch on YouTube that has the
yeah, don't even do it. If you ain't ready yet, don't even do it, bitch.
Oh no, you know, Frank, I ain't finna play like that, Frank. You know I'm not on that shit right now anyway. But I know it's a bitch on YouTube, and I bet y'all can't guess who she is. And whoever guesses who she is, I swear to God, I'll cash up you $20. It's a bitch on YouTube right now that has to spit start her pussy.
She got a who?
She has to spit start her pussy.
Oh.
You know how you gotta spit on your hand to get your shit wet?
Oh.
Anybody can guess who it is, I'll cash up you $20 right now.
Gotta spit start her pussy. How do you?
Is that you, Claudiva?
Who said that?
Clyde Diva for 2000. Clyde.
Who said it first?
Who said it first? Somebody said it before me.
I did.
Wow.
No, the first. Who was the first
when
person?
You said 5.
Friendly, that was you who said it first?
No, John.
John, what's your cash out?
What is my cash app? Hold on.
I don't even play games. Damn, that's fucked up.
You got beef with
Diva. Hit the link.
I don't have beef with her. I'm just saying she has to spit start her pussy.
Damn. How do you do it?
You gotta call out Ratchet when you see Ratchet.
Her pussy
I didn't think y'all was gonna catch it. I mean, fuck.
19, yeah, you stuck your foot in your mouth. You just threw a bag of weed away. It sounded like a 1984. Okay, sometimes I don't be knowing, but then I knew. Then I thought I figured you was gonna go, but I had heard from Cher.
What's
but
your
I
cash
thought you
out?
were gonna go earlier.
I put it in
there. Okay, mine was on the TV screen.
Okay.
Jock Illuminati, you owe me about, let me see, 10% of that. We're making money on the History Channel. Bands and Makeup Dance. Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. He said, YouTube police. Look at Frank's like, don't do that. Don't you take that.
No, because there's only one person I can think of. There's only one person I can think of that could actually would do something.
Frank is crazy.
Let me know when you get that, John.
BT password. Damn, I would have known that if I was paying attention. It's a slot and diva. Looking all crazy.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Thank you.
So she be spitting her pussy before she started live?
No, she has to before she even gets some dick, she has to spit on her hand and wet her pussy. Like
who told her that? Uncle
if you have to do that, then your pussy ain't no good.
Yeah, it's dry.
Because like it sounds like a 1980s.
How did you even know that? I don't want to say that, but I mean, a person when they do that,
there's only one person possible you can think of actually.
Hey, wait, what? What you say, Friendly?
I said women like that dry, they be needing that liquid lube and shit. They wash her thin.
See, I don't know nothing about that. I don't have a problem.
Do you believe that Thelma is only? I think Thelma said she was only 40 years old. Do you believe that?
No, but some of them go through menopause at an early age, bro. Women are weird. Some people have this. There's been
EBT password
situations where young women at an early age has suffered from menopause.
Wait, who giving up EBT passwords? Let me get that.
That's what Frank Wilkins said.
I'm just saying, I accept EBT too. I accept Cash App, PayPal, Chime. I accept EBT. You can slide your EBT card right down the crack of my ass.
Ford Mustang drives a desert stilo fast.
Ride it through on the crack of her ass. Yo,
that's the worst thing. We're gonna see if it works.
You know how that feels. You're lucky. You're a girl. You know how that.
My credit card would be happy.
You tell her how that feels to get that carpet burn.
That should have made
how that carpet burn.
Y'all tripping. Y'all know that you don't have to slide it no more. Y'all know we got the Wi-Fi tap now. You just tap your card, so you ain't got to really slide it. I was like,
I want tap your car's easy access. Now I'm talking about what you said about the jump start the car. I'm telling you, you're lucky to be a female to not experience when you have to spit shine. Like when you run up in some shit that ain't ready, the feeling, oh my God, that carpet burn feeling, oh my God.
I would never, and you know what, that has to be so uncomfortable for the man. And see, when it comes to something like that, I make sure I stay ready so I don't have to get ready.
That shit is a bruise.
I'm not ever gonna let my man, or regardless of any man, enter me. And I'm not ready, and he's not ready.
Yeah, that is one of the worst feelings. I was trying to get with Friendly's bullshit. I was trying to get Friendly to tell you what that shit feel like, but he's trying to front. Eggy knows how to tell it best. Eggy, tell her that time when you got that carpet burn up in
Rap. Got carpet burn right now.
Oh hell no.
But I ain't starting no shit. I'm just concerned.
What about a fresh case of blue balls? I thought for a long time that shit was myth. I thought that shit wasn't fucking true. But
I thought that whenever you caught when men used to say they have blue balls, I thought the woman was like supposed to suck their balls or something. Like I didn't know. I thought that's what I thought. I thought that like when men would be like, "Oh, I got blue ball." I used to think that women were supposed to suck their nuts. Like for real, I thought women were supposed to suck their nuts. Like that's what I thought blue balls was. Like if you suck their nuts, they gonna get the fucking going back in the motherfuckers or something. I didn't know.
That. Somebody got over on you.
I ain't baby. One thing about it, no, baby. Listen, one thing about it, two things for sure.
Look here, baby. I got a mean case of blue balls.
Listen, one thing about it, two things for sure. I got the mouth of the motherfucking south. You ain't even gonna want me to suck your balls. I'm gonna suck your dick so good, you gonna be like, God damn, bitch, you ain't.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. No child support bills, bitch. Swallow them kids. I'm not gonna do that.
She said no Maury show, no nothing.
Nigga said it take 18 hours to car, nigga, to get to Jacksonville. The nigga was on foot and got there in 20.
I don't know how he did it. He sure did set some records.
As soon as you hit the door, I'm gonna be like, take them bitches off. Take them bitches off at the door. I'm gonna suck that bitch all the way to the room.
It was only once this girl was just like, yo, Nigga, hurry up and take that shit off so I can suck you off. Man, I almost fucking broke my belt, nigga. That shit, oh, man, shit was a Louis joint, too. The only one I ever had. That shit went to waste, nigga. I couldn't believe what was going through my ears. Hurry up so I can suck you off.
I try to take your soul. When I suck your dick, I try to take your soul. I ain't gonna hold you. I got a couple souls.
Oh, why was it a couple souls? Oh, Lord.
Nah, but I did not see that. That's not the kind of hoish coming from me. But when
all I can see is Aaliyah.
I mean, I'm just saying, I've been in touch with my inner
Queen of the Dawn.
Isn't that what happened? Didn't that happen to Will Smith? He had the soul sucked out of him.
I don't know about that. It wasn't me. I didn't do that.
Without the sexual act,
sexual relations with that man.
without the sexual act, he had the soul. Jada sucked the soul out of him.
Double standards. Here we go again.
Right, here we go again.
Look at Stilo like, hold on.
Man, Stilo, you not been in one of Bam's conversations before. Don't act like you new to this shit. You know Bam will fuck around and be like, oh, let me show you something.
It was supposed to be some more young ladies coming through. I don't know what happened. I
scared them, y'all. And I don't mean to. But like ladies,
Brown Sugar, baby, went to a goddamn concert date on the low. Supposed to be a couple of ladies over there. Let me. Agulator, what you on, bro?
Aggie over there whacking his meat.
He is. Keep on talking. It's good.
And I'm helping him. Low key.
You better have some.
I'm stroking the keyboard.
Oh Lord.
That keyboard's happy.
The happiest keyboard I've ever seen. Y'all gonna fuck around and be like, I'm gonna be like, hey, check your motherfucking IG. You're gonna be getting pictures and shit. Nah, I don't do that no more though because somebody.
No more.
Oh no, I've sent my pictures before. I'm a grown ass woman. I don't care if I want to send my pictures to whoever I want to send my pictures to. I'm grown. I can do that. If I want the whole world to see my hoo-ha.
John Illuminati
right.
Gmail. No, I'm kidding.
Now,
some motherfuckers will stalk you. They'd be like, yo,
I had a dude.
Pussy I ever seen. It's over.
Nice salute.
We're just talking about crazy people on the internet. You got to be careful.
There be some crazy.
They stalk me. They come to let it be to my front door. I got a fat AK that's gonna blow their ass back.
They don't care about that.
I got the Clyde Diva. I need the Clyde Diva oil.
And I know how to shoot.
What you say?
What you just said?
I got the Clyde Diva oil.
What did you just say?
I got the Clyde Diva oil on deck.
What, the spit shine?
Spit shine
from like her chest and her hair and shit.
These people off the walls.
Real right.
Like the oil that's on her pillowcases?
You know Clyde Diva got her own oil.
The oil that's like when she stands up from sitting down for 6 hours without fucking going to the bathroom.
Nah, y'all joking. Clyde Diva selling her own oil.
But shout out to Clyde Diva. I don't want no smoke. You better listen to who I smoke.
Neither do I. I don't want none.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You better listen to who I smoke before you come.
Should we sang your name for like 3 years?
Yeah, guess what? She better listen to who I smoke. I'm gonna say that one more time.
Put that shit right in the air. Do not want no action with Bam.
Oh, Eggy, you already know. The
Bam, you don't use
trying to get
off
Nah, Jerry Curl juice. You got a Jerry Curl smell to it.
Bam, you ever use the spit shine?
Huh?
Have you ever used the spit shine?
I don't have to. I don't have to. Yeah, no, I don't have to.
Crazy.
Like I literally do not have to. I can just like.
She said I don't have to because I'm not the one with the used car mileage on my head.
That part, like I don't have. I'm not like program good. Like,
Sorry, Clyde, you have to get a wrecking yard right about now.
That's this gangster.
I still have balls.
You have to take it to the wrecking. You have to take it to the wrecking yard, Clyde.
A lot of
Max, salute.
I have
you saw your oil on, Clyde.
Hey, Bat. Hey, Bat.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Lou Matt.
What's up, everybody?
What up?
Hey, everybody. Hey. Let's tell my nigga phone got it. Biggest phone.
You got an echo? Oh my God, I heard myself.
Man, it might be me.
Hell yeah, that you.
You have your YouTube playing in the background? But yeah, no, I stay ready, so I don't have to get ready. Like, yeah, I don't do it.
Where's the Puntos is around? What the fuck's going on here? We went from Superhead to Puntos and Bad Farrakhan. Good gracious, what is going on here?
I think that's your mic.
The bitch you love to hate, looking like Faith Evans. I want some of that. Oh, did I say that? Man, I told you, where my nigga Dice TV at, man? I ain't heard Tone Loc in months, man, and years, bro. What's goody?
That's the first time anybody ever said that I look like Faith Evans.
Yeah, Echo.
Is it me? Is it me?
Don't hear it now.
It ain't me.
T-history.
I paused up. It wasn't no Echo before Bad Farrakhan. Hold on.
That's why I asked him, did he have his
Yo,
juice?
Mac, how's it going, Mac?
I know all the conspiracy right there. What it is you got to refresh it. Sometimes when your internet is so whack, right? My shit used to be like that too. You know what I'm saying? You got to refresh.
Oh, that's Mac, man.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Mac.
What's up, baby?
How you doing?
Eggy Egg, what's up? John Illuminati, what's up? What's up, bro?
Salute, bro. What's good, bro?
I'm chilling. I like Illuminati now, man. I used to hate your ass. Now that I got to talk to you, I really like you. Now I'm gonna troll your ass.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it happens. Good luck with that one, though.
Yeah, right. What's your sign, bro?
What up?
I said, what's your sign?
What's my sign?
Yeah.
Classified.
There we go.
Hey, Mac. I want to ask you a question.
Come on now. You think I'm not going to keep it? You think I'm going to change that? All y'all got is a voice.
Hey, Mac. You hear me, Mac?
Yeah.
I want to ask you a question, bro.
Oh, Lord.
Who's this, Friendly?
Yeah.
That's Eggy.
Oh, Friendly. Oh, what's up, bro?
What up? No, is Eggy going to ask you a question?
Oh, what's up, Eggy Egg?
What is the purpose of crypto?
Oh, man. The purpose of crypto. All right, check this out. I think crypto offers you like a universal way of having money. Let's say, for instance, right? If you was if I was to leave out of the United States with 50,000 cash on me, right? They would want to know where I got that from, right?
True.
Crypto, you could trade it out in any country you want with a phone. You know what I'm saying? So,
is it taxable?
Nope.
No. But you pay a fee to trade.
The government doesn't regulate it. Yeah.
I paid about $100,000 worth of fees in crypto so far.
Damn.
What you mean by the fee?
Fees.
By exchanging it, moving around?
Yeah. Let's just say if you make a $5,000 trade, right?
Yeah.
Like, you got to think the percentage on a trade to sell and buy is crazy. That's where they make their money at. You know what I'm saying? So you give a lot of money away trading. You know what I'm saying? Give it. So.
Oh, so you talking about the platforms you use?
Yeah.
Okay,
You pay.
okay.
What it is you're paying a fee to trade. Like, say for instance, if I pay, sometimes you might spend $5,000 and end up paying, or $1,000. Yeah, about $5,000 and spending $50 each trade, $40. I think it's like 0.3% or something like that.
Now, check this out. I've been doing my studies, right? Can you offset them fees by investing in something like stablecoin?
Yeah. You could. You could offset the fees by just going to different platforms that offer You know what I'm saying? Like a certain amount of trades for without paying. It's like incentive programs and shit like that.
Do you be day trading crypto?
Yeah, that's all I do. I day trade at night.
Shit.
So I what I do is play the market like probably from 1 to 5 in the morning.
You follow the binary options?
Yeah. No. I'm strictly. I can't even say what I'm doing. But I just say I'll tell you this, right? On a, like, let's say in stocks, you have a certain amount of trades you can make unless you're day trading, and to be eligible to day trade,
give up that sauce, man.
It's
gonna cost you. Gonna cost me.
Check it. In order to be eligible to day trade, you gotta put $50,000 in or more. Like Robinhood, you gotta land 50,000 before you could day trade. For people that don't understand what I'm saying, is that throughout the week you will only be able to sell 3 times. But if you spend more than 50,000, then you can qualify as a day trader, and then you could do whatever you want. In the last year, I haven't even been, unless it's a long-term stock, I haven't been investing in stocks. I've been strictly grabbing that crypto at night. You got to think about how the market go up and down. Check this out. It goes up real quick. You know what I'm saying? So you got to keep your eye on it. Let's say for instance, if you sitting down $5,000 again, right? And it rises by 20% in an hour. You know what I'm saying? So that means that you made 5,000.
You know how to read charts?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Of course. That's the first thing you learn is to read the charts. Yo, bro, in every room in my house I got screens. And I was about to put them in my bathrooms and everywhere just to see the numbers. But once you start trading, when you start making, let's say you make your first 100,000, some shit like that, right? After that, you start getting lazy, you know what I'm saying? Because you go so hard, it's like everything turns to numbers, everything.
Hey Mac, you know niggas got their pencils and pads out right now, right?
They need to. I'm gonna be doing an hour stock and crypto class. You know what's so crazy?
It sounds like Eggy got the bag and he's about to cash out. He's like,
I tell you like that. I tell you like that. This is what I tell dudes. If I don't take money from people at all, ever. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you what to do with your money and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or I'll let you consult with me. So I'll show you how to make money. The point is that if I fuck with somebody, I make them money first before I ask them for anything. I make them kiss my ass once they see me. Once they see me making money first. Let's say if somebody trusts themselves and they tired of spending their fucking money every time they get the income tax or get a big bag, 5-10 bands. Next thing you know, they ain't got shit. You know what I'm saying? I tell them what to do.
Man, peep this out, right? It was like a year and a half ago. Start fucking with the history. Dude came up on a panel. I already been studying. I was like, why is Avatar like that? What the fuck that's about? I looked it up. I already knew what he was into. The whole time when he was hitting these panels, I knew what he was doing. He just wanted to see who was real about it. And he was going to give up the sauce because he want to see his people win.
I'm gonna say,
what did niggas do when he get on the panel? Shit on him.
Let me tell you something, right?
Shit on you. How much you break bread with him? How much y'all made sense, Aggie? Tell the truth. How much y'all made sense?
Huh?
All right, so check it out. That's UT history.
Aggie, you ain't gonna tell how much y'all made together?
Let me finish telling you. All right, T history. You good with numbers?
In what way?
You know how to count, nigga.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say if you was investing $10,000, right?
Yeah.
And I would give you a guarantee. Damn, your shit is echoing. If you give me $10,000 and I gave you a guarantee of 10% every week, right? How much would you have in a month? How much would you make in a month?
That's wavy. Liz is wavy. You busted, nigga. I know it. told on yourself.
Oh Lord,
how did you? He fucked me up. But I think it should be. I should have like. I think. Nah, that's true. That fucks up my math. But I think because I gotta give you. But I think I should have like 7. I think I should have like $7,500.
No.
It's who?
I'm not just saying that's how you call out.
Yeah, that's what fucked me up when he called out who he's one.
Illuminati.
Said it. I can't even hear you.
I said you blew up my shit. You know what I'm saying? In the fucking chick shit, kissing her ass, and she probably don't even holler at you. You know that girl.
I ain't trying to kiss nobody else. What you talking about? I'm just standing up for people. I do the same thing for Tommy. I do the same thing everywhere I go. I've been doing the same shit for 10 years. So what are you talking about?
Let me ask you something. Okay, let's keep it 100. Why every time I talk,
how she know that it was okay, go ahead.
Let's keep it 100. I'm a grown man. I go where the fuck I want to go. We clear?
Yeah, we clear. No, all right, soldier. All right, check this out. Can you ask another question? Can I ask you another question?
Marine, not soldier. Don't disrespect me like that, bro.
Come on now. My bad, Marine. Check it
You're
out.
Forgiven that
John, some real shit, right? Friendly was talking. He was into the mist, right? And you said, I don't mean to cut you off, but I just want to tell you, me and Venezuela are friends now. That was some disrespectful shit, man.
That's gay.
What the fuck was on your mind? Let me stop him from what he a hard conversation to say I'm friends.
I don't hold grudges. You ain't here? Oh, we did? Oh, then
you remember that? You remember that from the other day? Yo, you ain't shit, Eggy.
Yeah, because I knew when I say it, because he kept talking. I said, I know when I say he ain't gonna hear it. I said, I'm gonna wait. It was the perfect time to say it.
Is that for real though about Venezuela?
Nah, I think he's trolling. That's my boy. But let me just say this. To you, right? I did, I'll get to you later, Illuminati. But Eggy, this is what it is, right? Let's say, okay, T history. That's 7,500 is not the right number. It's $4,000. That's what you'll get. You'll get.
Yeah, I figured it was 4, but the reason why I broke it, I went back to 75 because you were saying your money. But go ahead.
Okay, so let's say you place instead. Okay, you get $20,000. You take $10,000. You invest it. What's your overhead for your month? How much money do you need to spend every month? Around guesstimation. Well, me is about 4,000 or 5,000. How much is it for you?
Hold on, you talking to me, bro?
Yeah. How much money does it take for you to live?
You said with 20 G's, or you just asking me how much to?
No. In a month.
You said in a month, how much? Maybe like you said, maybe the 4. I could probably shouldn't spend more than 4, but we could be like 4. Yeah, I shouldn't have to spend.
So 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's put it down now. All right, check it out. 4. Let's just say it's 5, right? Now this is how I will invest my money at that point. If somebody's guaranteeing me 10% every week, right? 10% every week. That means each week I'm gonna make $1,000. You know what I'm saying? At the end of that 4 weeks, it'll be $4,000. But if you invest $15,000 because it only takes you $4,000 to live, that means you got $4,000 or $5,000 in your pocket to take care of you for the month. You know what I'm saying? And the first, and the 15 will make you, let me see, 6. It'll make you $6,000. You know what I mean? And then that's how you live. That's how you make money. So let's say for okay, you have the 5,000 in your pocket. It only take you about 4 to 5. That means you're gonna be just right. Boom, the month end, and now you got another $6,000 that just came in passive income while your 10,000 is still sitting.
All right, but
hey, Mac, I want to cut your wisdom, but can I look at this as hustling?
That's all it is, because you got to think about it, right? Unless you're a legitimate hedge fund, you know what I'm saying, starter, you know what I mean? Like I want to start a hedge fund, like a small hedge fund, maybe like a $50,000 hedge fund, just to get people invested, like 10 people with $5,000, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
All right, but check this out. Like, I'm trying to, so people don't understand it, try to make it better. Like, you're on the street, you know what's the new thing that's moving. I'm just talking about Forex crypto. How I see it, how it's so easy to get in it. You can hear what's going on out there. If you got $500,000,
it's over.
If you gamble, gamble, because the information is out there. You don't even need that. You can say, man, let me see what this $100 do. Let that shit sit for 2 months, 3 months. But where you got that information from, just study on it. Because I really think you don't gotta read charts. It's good, it's great.
No,
but how it is today, the shit's so volatile, you might can hear some shit.
No, I do a minimum of reading charts when I invest. You know what I'm saying? Like I look at the numbers like real situations or people. You know what I'm saying? So the numbers to me, they look different than normal people, bro. I'm telling you 10%, but my average is 50% a week. That means that I'm gonna literally give you, I'm gonna take 40% of your money, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. Then this is what banks do, because they offer you 3% on your fucking money, 0.3%, shit like, 0.5, shit, dumb shit, right? For the month. And you ain't getting nothing unless you put $100,000 in there, right? A 1% increase on $100,000, you know what I'm saying, is $1,000. You feel me? That means you need more. You dig? Or you need somebody that got a better strategy or winning, what that has bigger winning percentages. The good part about investing is that when you invest, your social security is tied to the shit. So when your social security is tied to it, you can't fake your percentages. You know what I'm saying? You dig? Like it's guaranteed. Like if you like now, people that got money is looking at you. Trust me, when I do one investment for somebody, they kissing my ass after that because they want me to make them more money. How much money we done had? You know what I'm saying? 5, 10 bands, and you like, damn, you turn around, that shit turn to 8, then turn to 7, then 5, 4. I be looking at niggas, and I'm be like, man, what the fuck are you doing? So yeah, I do look at like it's hustling, and it's you got a more free world when it comes to crypto because the rules is not always defined. But still in all, you can't trade for people. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you can't even fucking.
What's your winning percentage?
50%, 53%. I be aiming for 53%. I ain't gonna even tell you what I try to get is disgusting. If I told you, you'll be like, hell no. But I'm gonna tell you this, right? The only thing I care about is getting more money, and I don't care about working for it. So you know what's so crazy though, Eggy, is that I don't give a this right here, these platforms and shit, be ways for me to tie people in and build networks to teach the right ones the right shit. So like you said earlier, yeah, that's really what niggas do. We lose this shit at school. I got books and books. I'm talking about 300.
I was about to ask you that. Do you get brain overload from that shit?
No. You know why? Because I'll tell you why. Because I love it. You know what I'm saying? And let me explain this.
Really
numbers. I learned numbers working for Homeland Security. See, I wrote, excuse me, not even over there. It was before that. It was when I was fueling, because when I fueled, I had to convert pounds into, gallons into pounds. You know what I'm saying? If I messed up just, by a little bit, you could fuck a plane might not get where it need to go. It might fall short in the fucking ocean. So with that, I would have tickets, right? And they would read like 18 numbers, and I would read the numbers one time in a rhyme, and I would make the letters, you know what I'm saying, like be a rhyme. So you know what I'm saying, or numbers. The numbers always was letters to me, you know what I'm saying? Like the letter R, is 18th letter, you know what I'm saying, for Rakim. You feel me? Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So you represent the numbers, the letters, the numbers turn into letters. And then I would say a rhyme because I didn't want to run back to my truck and try to write the numbers down and read them. I started getting good with numbers. But in the trading world, numbers represent people. You know what I'm saying? Numbers represent events and things that's happening. You could predict a number to jump. Like I predict as much as this. You see, like when I was talking about this shit 2 years ago, a year ago, milk was out here in Ohio $1.50 for a fucking gallon. You know what I'm saying? Right now it's damn near $5. That's almost a triple. I told people this shit's going. Niggas is laughing at Venezuela. Meanwhile, Venezuela is telling everybody, even though I hate that little motherfucker and it's time for him to get off the internet, You know what I'm saying? Piece of shit homo, right? But this is what it is.
Spoken like a true American.
Now look, the man knows some shit. You know what I'm saying? He knows some shit, but you know what's so crazy? He's not okay. You can't make a kid turn into a man before his appointed time. So he's gonna have to have time to do that. But I'm gonna tell you one thing.
Bad Farrakhan, talk about crypto, because if you keep talking about that trash, you will get trashed. All right, thank you.
I did tell y'all for months about the food shortage. Like I was telling
Venezuela.
Remember me, the conspiracy theorist? Remember me?
Hold up, right? The Venezuela. No, John, listen, right? Venezuela, the country. Fuck Venezuela, the person. Venezuela, the country is what I'm talking about, because I'm gonna show you. And
you see the parallels there too? You see them too?
The who?
You see like the parallels in Venezuela and this country, what's going on here?
Okay,
with the
I know where you're about to go, Mac. I think I was telling Venezuela about that too.
Let me just say this. Let's say that person we was talking about is a dude named Charlie from Venezuela. You know what I'm saying? So you have random guy Charlie from Venezuela that came from Venezuela, that sees the reality, that seen people eating out the garbage and pretty bitches, you know what I'm saying, eating dick for the low price of nothing, right? Anyway, sisters, moms, everybody eating all that penis and garbage. So anyway, so he sees that
yuck,
right? He sees that. He comes here and he sees how well we are living and we don't give a fuck, right? I'm reading about Venezuela and studying documentaries on this shit 7 years ago. So now I get the internet.
Same here.
Yeah, this is some fucking useless knowledge that I got. Like I played Jeopardy in fucking Attica, you know what I'm saying? Then cut niggas later. You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't matter. I was always doing some smart shit. I need to figure things out. So one thing I did figure out was inflation and how it really looks. See, this is one of the reasons why I like to, like for real, certain people that people don't understand why I defend them. I got my own fucking reasons, and I'm cool enough to stand on my own fucking beliefs to know why I stand behind them, right? Don't mean that I'm about to turn my back on the nigga and let him stab me. It never happened, and not with me. But I'll tell you one thing: I do have children, and I like to know the real implication of how something is going to affect me. So when I looked at Venezuela, it fucked me up when I started seeing some of the documentaries that they was pulling out that bitch, right? And when I seen what was going on, I was like, damn, it was the start of that new world shit, because they, you know, ironically, Brazil was the first legal tender crypto. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. And now, you know, that's how they really restored the country of Venezuela. But there was niggas that had $100,000 stacked. You know what that $100 turned into? Not even $1, niggas.
Venezuela, nothing. You seen people were like you'll see like a note, like $1 million, whatever. And you'll see them take it to the grocery store, but it wasn't worth nothing.
And it wasn't worth it. So what they did was they canceled it out.
It was so bad in Venezuela, they're eating circus animals for a minute.
Now look,
they got to the zoo eating circus animals because they can't get no food.
They got remixed meat. They go in the garbage. They take meat that's thrown out from the restaurant and then they resell it. Let me explain that was what it was happening. But Venezuela now does not look like this shit at all. We starting to look more like a third world country. Look at our prices, the inflation.
You know why I like that in Venezuela though? Because you got to keep in mind with Venezuela, a lot of what they do with their social programs and everything is tied to the oil market. So when
that's where this guy, the person comes from.
You know, they couldn't afford the social programs, but now that the oil is going up again, now they can afford it because their economy and everything else and their social programs is all tied to the oil, which is smart.
Now let me just say this to you, right? Another thing about the oil, right? When we talk about OPEC,
yeah.
Right? Hold on for a second. When you talk about OPEC and the oil thing, I'm gonna give you all I'm gonna give you a random fact. We got so much shit in the reserve. We got shit that last after we died 20 times, we'll still have shit in reserve. Let me explain this. This shit is
more
about
than any other country. More than any other country too.
More than any other country. We have super reserves.
Natural gas, oil, and coal.
In America, like when you go to New York, right? You see every nationality. This is a corporation in America. You know what I'm saying? It's never was like a traditional country. Anybody that's native to another country could tell you that America doesn't run like any other place. Everywhere else is intimate. This is a robot. So this is why this place ain't get smacked down yet. But
they would. It's about to get smacked down real quick though. You see what they're doing?
Well, what?
from the inflation. You gotta. There's a guy you should. There's a guy you should research. His name is Klaus Schwab. He's the head of the World Economic Forum. They just had a World Governments.
Before you go there, John. Let me just land this last point because I was only talking about Venezuela to show you this. I predicted, right? Like I'm predicting now. Every prediction that comes right becomes money because it affects the stock market in a positive way, right? So when the COVID happened, the first thing I did was start a mask store. Before they made it mandatory, niggas was laughing at me. When, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody was running around with paint masks on and they was scrambling for masks, and I had thousands of them. You know what I'm saying? Already. I was getting rich off of masks. I was putting designs on them shits before niggas thought it was gonna be something. You know how I knew? My sons, they listen to these two kids called AO and TO. And these motherfuckers right here, these niggas be wearing a mask, all type of, so I predicted it. Boom, it blew. I sold the store. Right before, this is after I quit my jobs and came. So I'm saying that what I was trying to say to Eggy is that when he was talking about the market, the graphs and stuff, the graphs represent events that's happening. So if you could predict the event, you know where to put the money. I'm predicting that gardening and shit like that, just like what happened in Venezuela, the food went up so high, people was buying plants and for fucking, you know.
Now where farmers start growing the crops, but a lot of them's not growing the crops because they don't got the fertilizer.
Now look at this, right? You gotta understand this. The fertilizers that we got over here, we
should have listened to conspiracy theorists.
Now look, I'm a conspiracy theorist too, if you can't fucking tell. You know what I'm saying? Monsanto. I mean, if we go into Monsanto, then we gonna really, you know what I mean?
When I say conspiracy theorist, that's me. Like I'm pretty sure you've been saying some of the shit I've been saying to warning people, whatever. You're called a conspiracy theorist. When I say that, I make fun of the people that did call us conspiracy theorists because we always end up being right.
You know what's so funny though? But we end up being conspiracy theorists. But I'm gonna tell you something. Look, John, listen to me, bro. The best way to cash out, right, with the stupid fucking logic of people is show them through example. You know what I'm saying? Because you could predict things too, but I'm telling you what to do as far as getting money so you can have options of moving around, planting yourself different places. My next move is Liberia. You know what I'm saying? We got fields of fucking peppers out there, bro. I got a crew called 313, right? This is a bunch of Muslim. As a matter of fact, I'm not even gonna say everything is going on. I'll tell you this. My next step, Liberia. And we are welcome out there. Trust me when I tell you. It's a whole new fucking America out there. And people think that, you know, America, you know what? We more like fucking we more like North Korea. You know how they show you those propaganda videos about North Korea and how they live in and they like
of course. That's exactly what we are.
Now check it. That and yeah, exactly. Because and now your ID doesn't have that star in it. You can't even leave the country.
I would say North Korea is more free than us right now because some of this shit. How do they do this,
bro? You don't know. Let me tell you something. If I tell you about, you remember the HAARP situation?
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro. Okay? Let me ask you this. I can't even say it, but you know Gaia? You ever heard of Gaia News?
Gaia News?
Yeah, GAIA.
It sounds familiar, but I'm not. I don't want to say yes or no though, but it does sound familiar though.
You might want to check that out.
You said news, right?
No, it's Gaia. Gaia is just type that Gaia. That's the only thing I can give you. GAIA.
Like as far as like the Earth goes.
Yeah, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff.
Okay.
But you might for a motherfucker like you probably enjoy that. But I'll tell you this. This is the last thing I'm gonna say about the crypto. If you don't understand crypto, right? I didn't understand stocks at first, but I started looking at while niggas was looking at the shit that we doing on YouTube. You know what I'm looking at? I'm looking at food shows and tutorials on how. Damn. Right? The tutorials on stock, tutorials on. You know who knows a lot about crypto? Fucking Grown Man P. That's how me and him got cool. You know what I'm saying? Like we was going to start a show. Crypto. I was going to do the crypto and the stocks, and he was going to do the real estate. But he was already investing. I mean, when Dodge was really jumping, me and that nigga was getting bread. Like I'm talking about high-fiving through the phone. Every tip I ever gave a nigga made money off of. My boy Kyron, he did the Crackheads Going Wild. I'm put it like this. Once you learn like that the information you got, it can be okay. Like with Instagram, if I would have moved on Instagram, I'd have been fucking rich. If I'd have moved on Dogecoin when it was 0.0007, I would have fucking got rich. We live after the curve instead of ahead of the curve. And that's why I study so much. I'm telling you, I write books, and I enjoy that shit. And I'll never be on brain overload. I'll be fucking fishing and writing. I'll be fucking just stopping, waiting for some food, and I'll pick up. I got books in my car. I'll write. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere.
You always gotta write or take notes. You know,
all the time. You
got all these thoughts in your head. You're not gonna remember them all.
But I also look at it as art because that's why I don't. You know, DMX said that shit. That's why you get the pen, the paper, and take the time. And it's like paying homage for a skill that you was given. Because some niggas can't read. Some people don't have an imagination to write shit down on the paper. I enjoy myself more when I'm by myself doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Even though
not only that, when you write it on paper, it's not on the computer, it's not on the phone. Nobody can see it. Nobody's spying on it. You don't gotta have to worry about the fast looking at it. None of that stuff.
That's right.
It's written down.
Now let me get back to the trolling for a second. Now you can't cut me. Hey, T History, can I get a referee, bro? Hey, Friendly, anybody?
You need a referee for what?
I need to talk to this nigga John, and I want to say what I gotta say, and this nigga gonna try to cut me off.
Oh, you need to say what to who? I know he can't help himself. It's definitely one of the nights where he can't hold his water. What do you need to say?
That's why. So you can't referee then. So forget
it. This is my channel. John can sit in the back, and it depends on what you're talking about. Look at Keith. No. Keith, I need you up here too because I need you to get back to what the shit's about. Double standards. So Keith, you've been up, and you know you didn't have you a lobster sandwich, honey. I need you back up here. God damn, Bibbs. You better not be in the future. I'm gonna watch out. You drop like 20 of them. Bad Farrakhan, what did you need to say, man? Go ahead and spit what you gotta say. Okay, as long as it's not political, John is gonna probably leave you alone. If you start kicking some type of political shit, then
I just didn't need him to cut me off.
I want to see if my man Frank Wizard still up here too. Frank White always got something good to say. I hope Frank Wizard's still here.
Yo, why they got so much smoke for you though, T History? Oh, matter of fact, let me get away from that. Let me just ask you my question.
Oh no, I don't know.
I went to a chat earlier. Somebody was talking about something. Then I brought up just casually. I said something like, "Hey, no, you started this shit with T, just out of nowhere." I
who started it with me?
People. It was just a channel. I got blocked immediately. I got timed out immediately.
Hey, so check it out.
You just timed out.
Hey, bro.
And Mac Me. I
mention your name, T. I get canceled all the time.
Why you don't go to my channel no more, Illuminati? You know you got to rent show my channel.
Because I always miss you. Always miss you when you're live. No, I do catch you live. I just be watching from the butcher sometimes. I'll be working or something.
Nah, you pull up.
I seen that one you had with the Trump flag. I was like, man, that's dope. Maybe this dude ain't as bad as I thought he was. You know how sometimes before you meet somebody or you actually know somebody, the internet been like years ago painted this this is how they brainwash us, by the way, so take notes. The media been painted this picture of somebody in the head, then you start to talk to them and like, man, this dude ain't so bad. But I was like watching people for a while, started from my own idea, like, man, this ain't so bad, you know what I mean? I'm gonna rock with this dude anyway. You know what I mean? That's me. Yeah. Like I'm not, just because you don't see me around don't mean I'm not gonna rock with you or something. Or just because I rock with somebody else don't mean I'm not gonna rock with you. Like that ain't me. I hold people to the
exactly Illuminati because I seen your punk ass.
I hold people to their own personal standards. So like what T History did or what somebody else did, that's between them. But at the same time, if somebody's really on some fuck shit, I'm gonna say something about it just because they are.
But that's my mantra right there. I'm on that type of shit. I'm on the same type of shit. But you gotta let me troll you without you cutting me off, bro. I just got one question. How much in love are you with Misunderstood, bro? You know that's my joint right there.
I'm not. Why you just making shit up though?
Yo, you wanna know why? Because look, bro, I watch people too, and I be in the bushes and I see you. You know what I'm saying? Respond on people. So that's how I know you. So hold up. That's how I know you smart. So I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? I want to fucking hate this kid, but the nigga's actually fucking a smart motherfucker. But then I see.
I'm actually standing up for the same shit. I'm actually standing up for the people.
Listen.
Come on now.
Hold on, who's the chick that y'all both like? Who is it?
I'm gonna tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened. He gonna keep trying to cut me off. Look, watch this. He was bro. Me and this girl is cool. We just we bumped heads. She actually gave me a shout out to Tommy Sotomayor. You know what I'm saying, the other day, right? Now, which is good, no beef. But we just had a misunderstanding. Now I go to the fucking comments and never did I see this nigga Illuminati like express so much. Yo, bro, I got the popcorn. This shit was like Game of Thrones. This nigga was making love to her in the comments. I
don't know about all that.
Hold on, let me just finish. He was professing his undying love. Yo, I could go read it.
Hell no, you done lost your damn mind.
He was like, I will fucking kill one of these niggas. And let me tell you something, Mac. He told me too. He was like, Mac, I will be your worst nightmare. And I was like, I know you.
I didn't say the worst nightmare part though.
Y'all think because we got these channels. Hold up, you think because we got these channels, we don't pay attention to the ones that rock with us. That's why you think I called everything out. I've been paying attention, bro. You want to know why?
It ain't like how you made it to see. You just came with this whole fairy tale days of our lives type shit that never happened.
I think she fuck with you too, bro. I think she like that freaky shit.
You know damn, and it was freaky. Can
I read it?
No.
This was on the light.
You got it, and he said, "Can he read it? How do you still have it?"
Can I read it?
I got stalkers and fans. I don't even got a confidence.
Can I read it, bro? Please let me read it.
Nigga said, "Can he read it?"
The thing is,
you know I ain't gonna lie.
Nigga said, "Can he read it?" Keish, do you believe this shit? He said, "Can he read it?" How do you have it?
I'm going to the video as we speak. The video is called Look. It says Life After Mac Mean. True story. Oh.
No. Before that, Mac, what happened? You were listening to your boy Michael.
Look, I got it right here.
A whole bunch of shit over nothing. No. Your boy Michael started a whole bunch of shit over lies, and he ran with that. You were running with a bunch of lies. All this drama started over lies.
Who was the chick? Who's the chick? Misunderstood. Who's the chick?
Can I just read it? Can you just put them in the back?
Who is the chick?
Yes.
Misunderstood?
Yes.
Oh, it's misunderstood. Oh, yeah.
Please put them in the back so I can read it, bro. Please, bro. What's your cash?
I'm listening to you.
Let me put the cash in.
Yo, Swoop, look at Swoop laughing at it.
Hold up. Watch this, T History. What's your cash app? Hold up.
Swoop with Cherry. Where my head bro, baby at?
How much I got sent? T History. Let's talk money, man. This nigga's not no content.
Hey, Mac. How long ago was this, though? And what were you doing? No. You were doing some fuck shit at the end of Naomi's channel, trying to set somebody up. Did you not? On Naomi's chat. So don't even go there. Don't even go there.
He is doing is deflecting.
This was a couple weeks
ago.
I'll
answer to my sins later after you answer.
No. You're answering your sins now. Why did I respond to you in the first place? If you were doing some fuck shit, I was telling you to knock it off.
That's what I was telling you to knock it off. Why are you doing me like that?
You were doing some fuck shit.
No, T History. Just say yes or no. If your shit ring right now.
No. Michael set you up. He used you, pretending to be your friend. I don't know what it is, but that's what he did.
It's not. No,
but I see where it set you up, so I didn't really hold it against you. I was just saying,
how much do I got to pay you to put him in the back?
What date is that? What's the date on that for, Eggy?
Can I read it? Can I just read it while you trying to take the light, bro? Let me please. Yo, how much do you want, T? Come on, man. I'm making shit right.
You trying to buy people off? No. Before you read anything, how did it start though? Let's go there.
Oh, you said for my cash app to go.
Yeah,
and keep in mind, it's just 3 weeks ago. Keep in mind, it's like 3 weeks ago.
How much?
So what started this, man?
What are you doing? Long as it's enough to get a couple of sandwiches a couple of sandwiches in the 6, and we could go. And the fans and everybody that's around at the fans, all the family got to hear.
What are you talking about, man? Why? Oh man, this guy's out of here, man.
You just said that you was gonna cash app. I just said that they gotta hear. They got to hear.
All you gotta do is tell me your cash app, nigga. I don't give a fuck about.
It's right there under your name. It's under your name right now. Just went Pod Frank Farrakhan. It's right under my name right now. Cash app. $History.
What?
XX. Yep. Did you say my real boy? What you gotta say my real name for? You must have hit it before. It says it right under. It's coming under your name right now. $HIXX story.
HIXX.
It's coming under your name again.
Get him out of here.
Illuminati.
You can bring him right back after I read this.
Illuminati's still up there, but the feds ain't heard no. Read the feds.
Hey, I gotta do something anyway. I'm gonna watch from the chat.
Nah.
Keep and then I'm gonna tell you.
Come on.
Illuminati, you supposed to match him, even though I still ain't heard no.
I'm just trying to get this tea.
Yo, bro.
Hey, before Mac says anything,
Cash App is $HIX.
My Cash App too, since you feeling generous.
You know how there's always a how do we get?
Yeah, Illuminati, you can be giving back to the program too. Hey, Bam gave you some bread on the easy one.
Hey, Bad Farrakhan.
What's that? Bad Farrakhan.
I sent it 423. You just didn't get it yet.
Yeah, you all right? You saw my yeah. See, it makes sense now. History.
I was gonna give it to you anyway. I ain't gonna do John like that.
John Illuminati. John, what did you say, John?
No, but my thing, Mac Man, though, is like,
as soon as it ring, get him out of here.
Hey, you listen to Mac Man? My thing is,
you might get lucky, Illuminati. You might get lucky because my phone.
Look. Check it out. We ain't gonna even talk about that. We'll deal with your sins later. If you really want to know, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you.
Yes, like, let me see. You might get lucky. You might get lucky, Illuminati, because my phone been buggy. You might get lucky. They might not want to do it.
No. It's there, but don't worry about it. But check it out. I'm gonna answer your question because you said that. I said, see, when you say stuff like that, these are the things. Be okay that if somebody really cared, let's say for instance that you really care about that, like right now I know you're not trolling me and I know that you asking that because that's what it looks like, but if you would have really went to the video and you would have looked at the video from when I came in, you would have understood exactly what it was. I went to her chat because niggas was getting at Michael, you know what I'm saying? So I went to China D's joint, I went to China D's joint just to pop up. And then I happened to see, because I seen Michael, you know what I'm saying? I just subscribed to that chick because of Michael. He the one that showed me the broad. I seen she looked cute, so I subscribed to her, but I never went back over there. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? So I was just over there. Now she's telling me what happened with Misunderstood, which is not none of my business. I don't give a fuck. That's two chicks fighting. Let them do their thing. It's not my fight. Right, so
but see, I got T2 go ahead, because you know what I know, now, and then I can ask you a question upon it.
Now, look, what happened was, so now Michael's like, yo, man, she said that I flashed her. Now that got my attention, right? And I'm like, damn, because Mike ain't never, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, how the fuck he do that when he have a hard time. Like
he got a hard time getting it up.
He got a hard time getting his hand to where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Check it out, right? So, check it out. Anyway, so I'm thinking, and then John, I'm like, this nigga ain't never. Yo, can you mute? Who the fuck is that? That's you, TS3. That shit is loud, right?
Well, you hear me trying to get the. I'm trying to get. Okay, go ahead. My fault. Keep trying to get the game on. Go ahead.
So peep it. So now I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. Now remember, Michael is the one that used to be telling me, yo, this is like my sister, bro. I call her Pocahontas, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like he's really like not really like he's not like thirsting over the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen Mike say some stuff about chicks and I know he like them. You know what I'm saying? So he don't hide that shit. It ain't like something we need to hide. I don't even look at Misunderstood. You know what I mean? I shouted her out. I went on her channel one time. Me and her always been cool. We ain't never have no problem. You know what I'm saying? But now I'm looking at you looking at the fucking the content. You know what I'm saying, John? You up there enjoying the content. You're not trolling her. So you just enjoying. There's some channels I go to go look at what the fuck they saying that's fucked up about me. And
you know what it all smack me what it is before. But
let me finish so you can understand it all the way. And then whatever you say after that, then
no, because I seen your point of view after the fact. I see like your point of view after the fact, like where.
Now look, you enjoying the content.
Illuminati, we don't know what he's talking about, so let him just say it, bro. You get it. Let us understand.
Look,
all right, T. All right.
Hold up. As you know, it's easy for me to go off course because I know a little bit about everything. You know what I'm saying? But we want to get to the point. You gotta stop cutting me so you can understand it. I'm telling you something that all the people
go ahead. You're right. Go ahead.
That got something against me because of it. That genuinely have something. There's people that know exactly what the truth is, like Venezuela, right? He studies, but if you believe that, he'll egg that on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And then he'll cut your throat soon as it don't serve him, and he'll come to my side. So he's. But so let me just say that. So so there's two type of people that's on her channel. How do I know that? Because I got a fucking full on studio. I can see every fucking thing when I go live. You feel me? Unless I'm just in my car on my phone, some shit. But when I'm at the lab, I'm a scientist. So I'm watching, I'm multitasking. I'm in her chat, and as soon as she say misunderstood, somebody said, well, misunderstood is live. So while they're talking, I'm looking at her chat. Because mind you, up until this point, I had no problem. I didn't even have no problem with you. You know what I'm saying? Like I seen you say something here, somebody chat, I don't remember. And that's what made me put my antennas up, but I never decided. You see, I never acknowledged it. I never bothered you about it ever. Not one time. I didn't even bother talking to you. Right? Now, I see you over there. So I know the normal ones. You dig? Because I used to go in her chat too, so I could look at her titties. So now, you know what I'm saying? I'm being real. You know what I'm saying? She's the little cute joint. So I you know what I mean? On days when she would be on, I'll just look at her because and us, like alpha men, we got, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing effeminate about, you know what I'm saying, seeing a woman and enjoying a feminine woman. I think that's what it is. We get some of these masculine ass dudes, and that's why a lot of the female channels is after her. That's why I made peace with her, because I seen a lot of the vulture bitches that just want views. I also see her bullshit too. I see Nicole, you know what I mean? She know I see her. But I also do know that she's serious about recovery. So I wasn't into bombing her. But what I seen was trolls on her side. I seen trolls. She's giving trolls wrenches that she doesn't know about, that's playing the other side. You know what I mean? There's wrenches in my fucking squad that's in her shit. So I'm telling you, only thing I was doing was kind of alarming her. Yo, listen, first to be 100, being that we here, and T and John, you know what I'm saying? I know Friendly Extortion might not know because he's just coming around really, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm gonna tell you this. What I don't like is niggas ganging up on people just to hate on them. You gotta
hate that shit.
I lost my Clyde Diva took my wrench. You know what I'm saying? And because it felt like I was trying to defend. It wasn't that. I was actually defending China. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I came for. I came for that. You dig? And I was prepared for the trolls. You want to know why? Because I seen the trolls, not my people, not like Quick Vic or nobody that was in that squad. You know what I'm saying? Not that. I seen niggas that was like people trolling under different names.
Yeah.
Like Roski. You know what I'm saying? Going back and forth, jumping back and forth, jumping back and forth. And they was shitting on her. So while you was enjoying the content over there, the trolls that was over there that was trying to play her against Shorty was bombing. And I knew they was going to come for her. So I told Michael to warn Shorty, you know what I'm saying, China D, that when Roski and them come up in there. You know what I'm saying? She warned him. I mean, he warned her. And then when he came up there lying and slandering me, which all is bullshit, right? She threw him out. And who's his next target? He only knew about China D because he was stalking my chat, and I sent everybody over there to support her. It wasn't about going for fuck misunderstanding.
Okay, I see. I got you.
It wasn't even a thing. You know what I'm saying?
That's like an example. Like sometimes things are blown way out of proportion, not because of some stupid trolls.
Now listen. I'm sinking.
That's crazy.
There. So now I say to her, this is where she gets this, and you know, when I spoke to maybe day before yesterday, I told her that you have to look, if you want to attack somebody, you got to, in the Quran, it says, when a wicked, evil person comes to you, ascertain the truth. That is good. You know what I'm saying? Basically, you don't want to make a move and then regret it later. You end up killing your own family member. You know what I'm saying? Based off of propaganda. So now what we did, this is exactly what happened. I told China, do not take the video down so it could leave a record of really what happened. What I did was I said, they jumping you over there, and that's and this bullshit. She ain't got no subs. You know what I'm saying? She had about 8 people in the chat. I said, look, I'll open up the chat and then, you know, I'll tell Misunderstood to pull up and then y'all could deal with it over there as women, right? So everybody was there. Misunderstood pulls up, right? I shut everybody mic off, including mine, and I let her and China D talk, and they got into a fucking cat fight. Misunderstood went off the hinges. It felt like they was jumping her, and I was trying to calm everybody down, but he was paying attention to the comments, and I'm telling her, I got sharpshooters. Do not worry about the content. I mean, the comments. Worry about what you got to say to this woman, and y'all throw it under the rug, because both of y'all, could get fucked because y'all bad. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I was trying to do for the same thing? I was trying to do the same thing. Everybody just be cool with each other. I was trying to do the same thing.
Nigga said,
but then
I was looking for
but you notice, like, I'm trying to like everybody be cool. We don't have time for that. The 99% got to come together against the 1%. We don't have time for everybody beefing with each other.
Let me tell you this, right? I know T history.
Hold up, what happened to the love letter though?
Look, do you got the Cash App?
I still ain't see it.
Yeah,
but
I want to see
this.
I want to see this love letter. I want to see this.
Okay, now look. Now
I've never heard of somebody.
Look, I gave you an articulate and well fucking thought out explanation. And the rest
Keisha's the only girl I've heard with on really like that on YouTube.
Now, what
it was a blessing. I'm gonna tell you I was born that you're not broke. It was up there just in.
Son,
go back to your story, Matt.
What made me like you, pause, right, was this. The whole time I've been aware of you about a year or so. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember you used to rock with me. But check this out. I never paid. Once I seen it was an issue.
Yeah, I got unsubscribed to your channel and I forgot about you and stuff though. Then I seen you come around one day.
Now
I've been getting unsubscribed to people's channels and stuff.
So now all of this happens. Now, why me and Misunderstood is talking to history, right? Check your Cash App because I need this nigga to fuck off. Why? And Keith, are you up? Oh, she went to sleep. Yo, Keith, you up? This is gonna be. Y'all might not want to leave yet, man. You might want to hear this last piece before I bounce. This is the meat and cheese right here.
Oh, I'm here for it. I ain't going nowhere. I'm waiting.
Oh, you here? Okay, watch this.
But I ain't Keisha though.
Oh, I thought it was Keisha. Oh, Keisha in the comments. Keisha TV. Oh, this is Pressure. I ain't even reading, man. Peace, Pressure.
Hey, my name. Everybody call me Bounds.
Bounds. Bam. Okay, everybody here, drum roll. Oh, you must. Oh, he got that Cash App. Now, y'all understood everything I said so far and where we was at. Now here comes Captain Save-A-Hole. 9 days ago. Okay, finally recorded some content. I'm keeping it simple for now. If you have a problem with Misunderstood, then you have a problem with me. Can I say it how I want to say it? Because I want to say it. To history. I want to say it how it sounds to me in my head.
No, man, just don't go too vulgar.
No homo. Can I just be me, bro? Or John Illuminati?
All right, but Intrigue, he just keeps it on a level of y'all three. He doesn't.
You know what? See, here you go. Why every time I let you do whatever you want on my channel, and then I come over here and you.
No. But.
All right, so how many minutes do I got?
But listen, go ahead and hold on, read that thing. Oh, I was about to say, all I see, Swoop, is read that thong. I was like, shit, read it. I eat through it.
Can I read it? Yo, can I read it?
Go ahead. I just
Why
said,
even John? I just want 3 minutes, bro. And
go ahead. You just said that you wanted to say it to a man. I'm just saying, don't
video about it. I'm gonna make tomorrow. Watch.
Oh Lord.
Hey, I'm gonna talk about you. I'm trolling your ass, T. Check it out. All right, check it out. All right. Can I go? I'm gonna give it to you now.
Go ahead.
If I'm going too far, just stop me. Okay. I'm finally recorded some content. Keeping this simple for now, baby. If you have a problem with my sister Misunderstood, then you got a problem with me. I refuse to co-sign any bullying. Your feedback will be welcome, Misunderstood. I protected you and protect you, sis, and you owe me nothing, just your friendship. If you can, yo, bro, I went and got a Budweiser. If you couldn't, just give me advice, which will come natural, being a friend. Friendships are based on this is creepy, building it up, and you don't think that the other person owes you something, then, man, you are fascinating. Let me tell you something, right? Trust those that care and not the views of the haters. One thing, this nigga's Aristotle apocalypse. One thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, bro, I was taking notes. One thing I made is addressing a dude coming at you. So people should just back off, man. I take on the Illuminati on a daily basis. So keep playing with fire, people. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I see an avenue for her to draw others out of the darkness. The difference in me and you haters is that I build up those around me instead of tearing them down. That's me. If you paid attention to her message and stopped harping on her mistakes in the past, you need to write a fucking book, right? Of the past, maybe she can help someone you know. We should all get along, man. Not like people have a choice. I mean, leave her alone, or I won't leave you alone. This way it gets fucking. This is where I start to like him. This is where I say, you know what? I'm fucking with this dude. She never asked me to do this. She has been through enough already. We aren't the same haters. You bitch ass nigga. You can't hold the conversations that I hold across the planet. What? Across the planet? This is for every fucking one. Leave her alone. She will leave you alone. Mess with her, then I mess with you. That goes for Kimmy. You damn, the women ain't fucking safe. Jazzy, oh my God. That sounds like a woman's name too. And anyone else. You effeminate men. Oh, that's right. When he said effeminate men, I say he knows what effeminate men mean. He's a friend. And masculine women. I like that one too. Oh, you nigga bitches. Okay, this last part right here. I went through her videos because I have trust issues and found no major mistake. To come for her now, oh my God. It goes on, y'all. This is on the video that's titled Life After Mac Mean. True story by Misunderstood. It's still up. $5.99 plus shipping and handling. I'm done.
Hold on. Yo, so what? This was a message he left this in the comment section?
Yes, this man was professing his undying love and how he's going to kill Mac Mean and anybody else that gets in his way of his love and his fucking Vaseline. I don't know what was on his mind. Any fucking self-respecting man would have went back and erased that. You can bring him back. I want him to answer for his sins. You ain't shit, John.
Hold on. One thing before I add.
That's an effeminate man.
Now, I got Cash App and I can see like a sellable. John Illuminati is my little guy. Listen here. And you know this. And the ladies know this. John Illuminati is one bad motherfucker. Yeah.
That nigga right there.
Hey, I said what I said. First of all, second of all, you on some bitch or feminine shit. I said baby. Third of all, I said Kimmy and Jazz are being bullied. I brought them out because I got to do their comments 2 sections too, you dumb motherfucker. Third of all, ask Tommy D how many times I defended him, you dumb fuck. How about that?
You know what? I think.
Come on, you gotta make up content, man. Shut your bitch ass up. Get the fuck out of here with that. Come on now.
I think it's the first time I'm
respect you. You know I draw the lines to slander.
John, it's nothing wrong. Let me talk to him, T.
I told you. You read it yourself. Friends.
What you did, my nigga. Let me tell you something. Friends, dummy. Let me just say what I say, right? There was nothing wrong with what you did.
I'm gonna tell you wrong. Other people
see this though. Were you just trolling them when you were putting them words in my mouth?
I was trolling you, bro.
Okay, there you go. Okay, I apologize then. Okay.
Now look,
I thought you were being serious. Okay, you good then.
I was making a point. This is not about trolling John. This was about the exact same shit that you did with me.
You know what? Let me finish saying it. Situation, I would have defended you the same way though. I would have defended you the same way. That's the thing.
Let me show you how we grow. See, if I would have attacked, if I would have responded like you, me and you would never had a conversation. I'm trying to teach you something, bro. It's that you responded like I want somebody to respond to my sister, my nigga. That's the right way to respond. It's a little creepy and long. I trolled you most of the way. I threw most of those words in. But the point is that the reason why I end up having a beef with you is for somebody taking half of a story and applying it to me to weaponize you against me. So I'm not about to do that, and I'm making it clear that's not what he said. If you want to see it, I told y'all very clearly what the video was and who did the video, and you could go to it. It wasn't a disrespectful thing. The thing was that which made me pay attention and look at you like a human. You feel me? Without that, I would have never looked at your ass, nigga. So don't come at me like that, like I'm not just fucking trolling you. You ain't got to disrespect me like that. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. I'm showing you love. I'm doing something for you that I don't do for nobody, bro. Because I fuck with T history, nigga. That's why. You feel me? And let me tell you something. T History don't like everything I do on my channel. Yeah, and I don't let him do whatever he want and shit like that. But for the most part, I listen to my brother when he speak to me, and I understand disappointment. I understand when I could fix my shit up a little bit and change a little bit. But you know what I'm saying? If you're not up here doing this shit like us, you got to stop being so judgmental and look at the full spectrum of the picture. You're too smart not to, bro. I just told you the first thing I said was, who's your rat? In the Quran, it says, oh, ye believe. When a person comes to you with for wicked, evil news, ascertain the truth, or you might offend somebody that you really fuck with. That's it. The most noble thing and righteous thing you can do is ascertain the truth. And if your fight is for real, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be attacking the real motherfucking enemies. I'm not no enemies of nobody that's in sobriety, because half of my family died with needles in their fucking arm. And I don't play with that shit. You understand me? So when somebody plays with sobriety, I take it just as serious as somebody that's playing with the person that's trying to fucking recover.
Preach. Talk
Same
your
thing,
shit.
man. I'm not no fucking child in no kind of way. Y'all watch me grow on this shit, but I always been the same way. And right now, outside of having my feelings involved with certain things and liking certain people and wanting people to do, you think I don't want fucking Latin Pain to do better? You think I don't want Misunderstood to do better and all these people? But I'm gonna tell you something. The difference between me and any one of these motherfuckers out here, right? As I started from the ground up, I didn't do nothing scandalous. I kept everything honest. That's why I called it true story. I got some bullshit with me. I can contradict myself once in a while. I can mess up a jail story. Fuck, I ain't been in jail since 2002, 20 years. No criminal record as far as like when I get pulled over, they let me go. I worked for Homeland Security for 3 years. I fueled planes and trained motherfuckers for 3 years. I broke stars. I've done so much shit. I've been in and out of this fucking country, everywhere around this fucking world. You know what I'm saying? And I know them streets. And I know damage when I see it, bro.
Well, Matt, like I've been telling
I'm
my
half a
favorite,
century, nigga. I'm pushing half a century. I might look young, but
my,
I'm not
my
young.
favorite line, bro, like I said, is, you know, it's the difference of being a hypocrite and being, you know what I'm saying, contradicting yourself. They're similar.
I can't stand hypocrisy.
The thin line between the both of them.
Hypocrisy is
You
this.
know
In the Quran and Islam, it says that the Muslim is going to be in the lowest depths of the hellfire. The Muslim. You know what I'm saying? It didn't say the Christian. It didn't say the gay. It didn't say the lesbian, the drug addict. It didn't say none of that. It didn't say the black, the white, none of that shit. It said the Muslim, the one that proclaims. You know what type of Muslim? The one that's a fucking hypocrite. You know what I'm saying? So yes, there is a difference between hypocrisy and, you know, a contradictory type of person. You know what I'm saying? Because the hypocrisy spells out your intent. That means that you mean to harm and hurt. And that's my issue with anybody, man. I come down to the motherfucking bottom line.
And again, Mrs. V, good morning. And again, I need you up here, Mrs. V. Mrs. V, we need you on the panel. How you doing?
Mrs. V.
I wanted the ladies, like I said, to get back to the topic. I wanted Swoop come through. Swoop come through. Swoop come through. I wanted the ladies and Mr. V to come through.
I want to apologize.
Can I respond? Can
I just say this real quick, y'all? I just want to say this to Bad real quick. Shout out to you, because I've had that same issue in my family also. But yeah, shout out to you. You said some good shit, bro. So
this thing keep falling apart.
So what's
it's so much drama in the it's just so much drama in the UTB.
It was no drama. You know what? I think that's a successful.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about.
Can I respond now? Can I respond real quick
I'll
though?
never be your enemy, John.
No, you good. I thought you were just trying to like make up content and shit though. You know, until I know you, I don't trust you. That's all it is though.
You know, yo, do you not know that for real? Let me give you a simple.
I've been paying attention to you. Like some things you're saying, like, man, this dude has some knowledge. This dude is actually pretty smart and stuff. You know what I mean? And it pains. Like I'm sick of seeing all this back and forth stuff over YouTube. We don't got time for that. There's more important issues in the world. Nobody's talking about Ukraine. Nobody's talking about what's really happening in Ukraine. Nobody's talking about hunters left out. Nobody's talking about none of that. It's like 2 weeks later, people still talking about Will Smith and Chris Rock. You know what I mean?
Hey, like I said, that's why I was trying to get old girl up here. We was talking about Will Smith earlier, so you got to give me the.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Like when it comes to Misunderstood, that's my homegirl. Of course, I'm gonna defend her. You know what I mean? She hasn't done nothing bad to me. I can't talk bad about her. I'm not gonna talk bad about her because everybody else does. You know what I mean? Especially if I see somebody in a vulnerable situation being attacked like that, and I seen it. You know what I mean? I'm like that type that like if the roles were reversed, if the roles were reversed, Mac mean, I would have done the same thing for you. The same thing. I would have done the same thing for you, Mac. That's just who I am as a person. That's my morals. That's my standards. That's my principles. That's what Tommy D could tell you. I stood up for him many times. Many times he hasn't been there in front of his face too. You know what I mean? Because I feel that if somebody went through something, somebody's past whatever, we're not God. It's not our place to hold something over somebody's head. That's not for us to do. You know what I mean?
Now, let me say this to you, right? While I was trying to come back in, I heard you say something about Ukraine. Finish up, though. Like,
if you were in the same situation, the roles were reversed, I would have stuck up for you the same way, and not have
no. But I would, I would expect you to, ascertain the truth, like I said, first before you strike. Then there's a simple critique, but I wanted to say something about Ukraine. I did 6 stories in a row when the Ukraine shit first happened. My little sister's husband, for the last 19 years, I think, you know what I'm saying? He's from Ukraine. His name is Roman. So my mom's hit me up out of nowhere, maybe about a couple of weeks ago. Once in a while, she sends out this long-ass group chat, right? And it'll go to me, my sisters, my brother, their husbands, my brother's wife, my baby mamas, and you know what I'm saying? It'll go out to like 13 like key members in the family. And then she was saying to everybody to pray for Roman's family because his mother is stuck out there, right? And I was telling her that I got a story. I'm like, yo, it's weird that your YouTube family could be more of a family to you than your own regular family. Because it was like, damn, you sent this to 13 members in my family, and none of them knew that I did 5 stories in a row screaming out my sister's name. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? And her husband.
Because they want to hear the stupid shit. They want to hear the drama. They want to hear
the beef. But they know everything that happens. They know, hey, what's up with that motherfucking light-skinned dude that you did the video on? That shit's funny. You know what I'm saying? They like that. They want me to put on big ass arms and make them laugh, or they want me to get up there and yell at people that I'm not really mad at. You know what I'm saying?
That's like what me and Friendly be preaching all the time up here. Like, you see how like today is lit because most of the drama, and everything that was going on was early and stuff like that. Then they crowd up in here when it's late, sending the Bush babies. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but we always go through that like people. Like I get it too, because like I said, for doing this the time that I've been doing it, and even myself, I'm a human being. We like to, we like.
Where your name started getting hot out here, but what happened? Because I've been so paid attention to my motherfucking beefs. You know what? I turned them beefs into fucking meals. You know what I'm saying? I got all these niggas cutting each other throat off.
Like I said the other night when girl, if you're not aware with her, like I told
can I drop some secrets on y'all right now?
Oh, you know why?
Can I drop? Y'all want to hear the secrets? Y'all want to hear some secrets?
I'm not the only one who utilized Ottawa.
Hey, listen,
hold on. Like I said, like I was saying the other night, and not just because I try to get on the panel, but just like I said the other night when she came in here the other night briefly. This phone is just killing me. Did like with Mrs. V, like on MTG TV, like she be dropping a lot of stuff across the country. Not even, I think she's in either Ohio or I believe in Ohio, but she's out there close to you, bro. If you don't be watching Mr. V, you should get her channel. But she's always on ill stuff to be taking place, political stuff to be meaning something. And I mean, she got a good channel. She got a couple channels, but she be on raw stuff, and she deals with music too. And like, she's somebody that her shit should be super lit, bro. Our people don't attach to that stuff. People like Ratchetness, people like go get 80 deep, 70, 60 deep when it's about gang shit, when it's about stupidity, bro. Like when we at our lows, or like,
you know what? Can I tell you something? Can I put the dress on it? Can I tell you something about that? Right? That I believe this, right? For real, T. That you see all the things we planned on, bro. How many things we done planned on in the last year? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a few things. I was even going to talk about that the other day too and tell you. But
now look. Let me just show you this. Let me just show you something. Yeah, there's a lot of drama, and yeah, it sells sometimes. But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna keep it 100. I like to really look at the reality of things as opposed to what sounds good. You know what I'm saying? Because it sounds good to say. This is what I was telling John. Ascertaining truth. It sounds good and it's comfortable to say, man, if we talk about negative shit, we're going to get the views. That's false, because most of the channels, all the channels I watch is positive channels, and they get way more views than any of this shit we look at. You feel me? So that means that there is a market for it. The things, you got to understand this, right? The things we complain about is the things we attract. to ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So all the stuff that I'm attracting and all the things I'm going through right now, I opened up the door, you know what I'm saying, for it, nigga. I didn't, this ain't no mistake of what's going on with me. You know what I mean? This shit has been a science project since day 8. You feel me? And every step along the way, every 2 months, something big happened for me because of this. Right now, I'm rock. I can't even say what I'm doing.
Like I said, you in a comfortable, you're way bigger than me. You're in a comfortable situation where it can pay off for you. And then like everybody that you like, basically almost everybody
so you can have more subs than me, bro.
Than you are is right now. But still what I'm saying is at the same time, it's like you still gotta understand that type of stuff wins over.
You understand what I said to you just now? The front part is that there's way more positive shit that's going on that makes money.
But like,
so why not do that?
No, but what I'm saying, I mean, it's still been positive. It's just you got to get in the right pocket. Like I said, even this is up here now.
Okay,
she's in a good pocket. She's probably not considered to be in the beef sector, but it finds her. It's just us as a people, the way we look. And then just a certain place, because like I was telling somebody else, it's like when you come out with certain things, we can have the same type of, like you said, the same type of.
We do what we influenced by.
Look at somebody that looks just like us or look opposite from us, and then they do super triple numbers over us. Bro, now you're doing the John Kalumi, the naughty thing, bro. All of y'all do this. I let y'all rock for 20 minutes and as the host and don't say shit. When I start talking, you're cutting me off, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you. It's good that you give me those ideas, but when we talk and have these conversations, you're too caught up in doing what you was doing 8 hours ago.
That's false. That's false. I'm gonna tell you this, right? One thing I'm gonna tell you.
This morning, I talked to you. I was like, "Yo, I came on the show. Yo, if you in between and you on that side, it's war. If you
no, that's not. See, that's not. So that's what okay.
No, that's not what this is about. What this is about is period for the second or third time. I'm just telling you straight up, it's my show and I'm talking, and you want to just keep cutting me off, then you beg me to stop this dude, to stop talking, and I don't understand it. You're a grown man, and I'm asking you, I gotta keep asking you to just be quiet and let me talk, bro. I don't understand what that's about, bro. I shouldn't have to press no button to mute you. I should just ask my friend to just be quiet while I'm talking.
I'm not talking. I'm letting you read me. Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say after you finish. Go ahead.
Right, that's all that it should have been. So, like I said, even the Honey Bitch V, she has positive things on her channel, and like we all have the situation, and that's why I asked her to speak. She don't want to be a part of drama, but even her doing things, book clubs, being in a good situation, putting people down around her, and then get backstabbed. It's like people, even if people be cool, people be just wanting drama themselves. It's like if it ain't about some going back and forth type of thing, even the people who claim to be cool would rather just sit there and backstab somebody that brung them up and got their channel popping or got them on a run. And just like a run on the streets that lasted 2 years, all the people we hear about, even like a Biggie, people don't understand it's one album, it's 2.5 hours, a 3-year run and dead. Same shit, crack game, rap game, YouTube. Same shit. It's up here. All it is a little excitement, a little rah-rah, all that shit. All it is reminiscent of some of these niggas' house home. Nothing but confusion, cussing and arguing, and niggas love it. But you sit up there, you talk about the crypto, you talk about this and that, then it's a troll in the corner talking about, oh, look at Shorty with the fat ass. Now niggas is really looking at
you really ain't got no money.
Your money. Or look at this broke ass nigga. And niggas be looking at, or the dude, he'll show his camera and he shows money. Niggas be shitting on niggas with money like, well, don't you know all the money or the house that you're showing or all this fly shit and all those sneakers? Like, there's a nigga named Diddy, there's anybody that got more money than you that can shit on you the same way. So what are you really proving? This is like I said last night, well, too. You want to talk that money talk, come through and tell a nigga, yo, you know everybody in my state that was hungry yesterday, I just fed them. Everybody in Massachusetts just ate. Everybody in the state of California just ate. That's what my money about. Let me see you do that, nigga. Until then, shut the fuck up with that money talk. Everybody want to run around with all this cartoon shit, and that's what everybody run to because I think it's a defensive mechanism, just like drinking, smoking, or whatever everybody do to get away from their pain. Is niggas want to fuck with the ratchet community and do all that shit because they don't want to sit there and talk about building because they scared of failure and feel like they know they ain't shit. So they don't want to sit around and listen to how they can change their days because they comfortable where they at.
Okay, let me say something, right? And everything correct, but this is how I look at it, right? First and foremost, we're gonna go back 8 hours ago because you addressed that, right? And
wasn't so much addressing, but you want to.
Let me just say what I gotta say, and it's gonna make sense to you, bro. If you just want to cut me off now, and you want to say something that you've been wanting to say, go ahead and say it, bro. You my brother, so I'll accept it, and I'll accept it online if that's what you want.
No, listen. The only part is that came out. I said that, but I'm not sitting up here.
You addressed it, so let me address it. Let me tell you where it comes from because it was on your mind because you said something about it.
No, right? It's on my mind because it's something that you said. Because it's on my mind. Because
so let me address it. Let me address it first and foremost. Let me just say,
it's
work addressing. Because if you thought that way, and I fuck with you the way I fuck with you, maybe somebody else might have thought that I was addressing that to you. What happened was you said, you know what you said that I replied to? Repeat what you said.
Bro, I don't even.
You said this is starting to look like some dingling shit, right? So I'm gonna tell you like this, right? So I said to me, it is what it is, and I was addressing you. You understand what I'm saying? The way you came in the comments. You my people. So if you have something to say to me, you can always reach out and tell me. But you see what's going on with me. Hold up. Let me just say something, right? You see what's happening. Hold up. And we talk about positive. Remember, this whole little dialogue right now started from us talking about there's not enough positive content. Because when we do the positive content, what happens? It's about the views. That's what we was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Right? I told you that most of the stuff that I watch gets millions of views and it doesn't have nothing to do with nothing negative. It's fucking people fishing and stuff like that. Anything that we do, like you doing your food show, you know what I'm saying? So you saying that we planned on certain things and I'm dealing with shit, you know what I'm saying, out here that's preventing that? Nah, I asked all my peoples 1,000 times, including you, give me a time so we can fix your channel up. You know what I'm saying? And I've asked you this dozens and dozens of times, so you can't say that. I'm saying that we attract ourselves to the things that we like. You know what I'm saying? So yes, there's a bunch of problems out here and shit. And yes, it looks like motherfuckers doing shit for views. Anybody that know me, including you, know that these shit that these niggas is doing, that they drag me into, fucks the channel up. But guess what? It's a part of my motherfucking therapy. So when people come to my channel, right, or me, whether it's family or friends, and they telling me, man, you shouldn't be even addressing that, man, or whatever. Okay, well, guess what? I didn't address it the first 107 times. The 108th time it got to me. Oh, God forbid, I became human. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas start fucking playing with my kids. I'm gonna tell you the most human part of me. The most human part of me that I'm familiar with is taking the money that these niggas think I don't got, getting next to niggas and blow their motherfucking brains out when they play with my kids. That's the real issue. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta find a different way to deal with the fucking fuck shit on this internet and who's real and who's not and who's fucking cutting through. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? The ones I fuck with is ironclad. You ironclad, my nigga. Me and you should never, ever get to no fucking internet bullshit on no kind of level because you know I would never come for you like that, bro. And I never read you in my motherfucking chat or nowhere. No matter how funky you let these niggas up on your platform, talk shit, play with me and none of that shit. I still treat you like a brother, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So when it come down to smoke and all that other shit, nigga, you know I'm with all that shit. I'll tell you to your fucking face, nigga. I won't fucking give you no subliminal message, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I'm being real with you, bro. Just like I was real with motherfucking John Illuminati. This shit right here ain't no game. This shit's war. You my friend. You're not my homeboy. You're not my, you know what I'm saying, my brother, because niggas say they brothers will stab each other in the back all the time. You ain't never stabbed my back, but you play a thin line of trying to be cool with everybody else. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that you got to choose a side, period. That's what I was saying. That was my message earlier. Choose a fucking side. You were good or you were bad, or you were in between saying, oh, all this shit's fucked up. I'm out here making it change. So what I was gonna tell you, Jark Illuminati, you see how all these niggas cutting their throat and they say I'm the puppet master. I am the fucking puppet master. Niggas is too stupid to think with me. You feel me?
I sit back and do my own thing, say my own way that people say it on my way. That's just me.
Yeah, they go fuck. Listen, let me tell you something. And I hope all these fucking evil ass devils cut each other fucking throat and they don't have no fucking platform. I hope my people get fucking rich. You know what I'm saying? So T History, I'm with you 100%.
Other stuff though.
Bro, I'm with you 100%. And if I've offended you in any kind of fucking way, you check me online. You can check me in person, and I'm gonna listen to you, bro.
I don't play those games. I don't like the word. I mean, that's how people do it. I don't look at check. Like you said, you told those people. You said what you said and followed it up like you ain't talking to me like that. I didn't take it that way. I was explaining to you that that's what happened.
If it means something, you go back to that little part.
No, that's
and look at what was going on in the chat at the same time. Yo, bro, when you come to my chat, you acting like you don't know that I'm at a motherfucking war, and it ain't about T History. It's about the niggas that's out here, the real ops.
That's what I'm saying. You're where you want to be with everything, bro. I just said that you sat up there and told them people that you won't own it like that. I ain't take it like that, and I won't checking you, and I'm not checking you now, and I don't.
No, but you said something about it, and I might have been talking too fast, and it might have sound like I was trying to. It might have sounded funny.
Like I said, I do take it tight personal because it was
just. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. This is not about you, though, bro.
You let the kid Zab come up there and just talk garbage. Like, nigga, you're gonna say that.
Nobody said nothing about you, bro. I would never. I don't let nobody on my platform say nothing about you, bro.
No, I didn't say that he said, but
niggas come on your platform talking shit about me though. I never let nobody come on my platform one time and say shit about you, my nigga.
Who? He didn't say
man, niggas done came to your fucking platform and said shit about me. You know how many times? Yo, bro, come on, bro. I gotta give you a list. If I give you a list, I'm gonna fucking go live and diss everybody right now. Everybody I'm gonna say on the list. The fuck we talking about here, my nigga? Ain't not one time I ever let nobody come, no matter what these niggas got against you, my nigga. I'm not no fucking coward or none of that shit. I don't play no internet games with nobody I really fuck with, my nigga.
Well, listen, bro. What happened? What up, Chase?
I'll tell you who the fuck up here that was dissing me. I got a laundry list of these niggas. I don't fucking convict my friends for some nigga that was up there.
You got nothing to do with it.
John, chill out for a second, bro.
It wasn't up there playing with my motherfucking name. I sit back and act like I don't fucking hear it.
I didn't have nobody just straight talking your name and I ain't saying nothing. There had to be sneak dissing because there's people that I don't even care less of, and I don't just.
Yeah, they gonna be sneak dissing when they ain't got no fucking teeth in their mouth. Keep playing games, running around the streets like this shit is cute. Like this shit is cute.
What you talking about?
This shit is cute. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. Look, listen. When it come down to me, you know what I'm saying? Because I heard you say a lot, so I'm gonna address everybody, right? If you think if anybody think that I'm gonna say this, if anybody think that I like, look. Bro, T History, stop taking things personal because you are saying things that people might feel out there. So I'm addressing this. If people think me, Mac Mean, likes enjoying this fucking gay ass shit that these niggas got going on this internet way before I got here, a year and a half ago, you understand where I'm coming from? If they think that I'm down with this shit, then you reading the wrong motherfucker. I'm not down with none of that shit. The attacks be happening to me. I don't launch no fucking campaigns. Never did. I never let a nigga ever come up there talk shit. If I see some of my comments personally, I buck the nigga. I delete the nigga from the channel.
You're talking other stuff that ain't got nothing to do with me or the platform, bro. You're bringing other stuff here, bro. Ain't nobody sat up there and never said nothing.
Other here. I was talking about making positive content. You talking about something I said to you 8 hours ago.
Right, and I made that comment because of what we was talking about, and that's what I'm saying. And now you're just going on and on about
that's not what happened. You try to read me for cutting you off.
Huh?
I said you said that because I'll cut you off, T.
Exactly. And I'm trying to explain to you exactly
and
how
I accepted that admonishment. Right, and as soon as I said something about making positive content, you got mad at me and you went on a rant. I was just telling you that it's all about what we look at.
You know what I'm saying?
Right, I understand that you said that 3 times in a row, bro. But now you're saying what you're trying to claim that I did. Now you're just opening up the whole can of everything that you've been going through right now because I said something about you going to war. You're giving me your whole war.
If you my nigga, let me explain something. If you my nigga, right? And you know what I'm going through, and you empathize because you ain't never have no conversation with me about this. I'm going through this shit myself, my nigga, right? And if you know this, right, why would you wait to now while we having a positive conversation to bring that up? Because I'm telling you that there's other content.
But that's the one thing. I just said that this how you did me this morning. That's it. So now you're gonna just keep going on with everything and bringing that.
That's what I'm doing, or did I just address what you just finished saying to me?
Bro, all I said to you was like, yo,
I'm not bringing my thing. What you doing is bringing it there. I'm talking about content, crypto, you know what I'm saying, fixing relationships up and shit like that. You telling me about how the internet is fucked up, T. I know it's fucked up, T. I know, bro. You think I don't see all this gay ass shit going on? I don't make panels every fucking day talking about it. I do my content and do what I do and get attacked all fucking day. Yeah, so when you see that, bro, it's like maybe I see it with you, bro.
Out of your own thing when you was explaining to John Illuminati, you're telling him.
Let me keep that. Yeah, you right. Bro.
You make mistakes. I'm not checking you out.
You right, bro. You right. I bought that here. My bad. Just like when I came here, the computer started fucking up and shit like that. Yo, you hear me? I hear very well, bro. You know what I'm saying? And let me tell you something, bro. Right? There's a thin line between fucking trolling. I don't play that trolling shit, and I don't play them fucking fake ass games. And let me tell you something. I cut family members off. That's what I said earlier. So I'm telling my people, stand down. If you see what's going on with me, you ain't helping me fight this shit. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to judge and to get in the comments and be like, oh, this looks like some dingling shit now. You got a fucking wrench in my shit. Why are you saying shit like that? I don't come to your chat disrespecting or questioning you. I just got your back. That's it. And if anything question me, I call you.
Oh my goodness, dude. You're just gonna keep going on with this, bro.
Yeah, you're right. Let me stop. Let me stop. My bad.
Yo, Friendly, you still around, brother? Friendly must have made that roast beef.
Point I'm trying to make to you, T, is I wasn't trying to offend you earlier, and you brought it up, and
that's it. And I left it alone, bro. And you just gonna keep going with it. I just try to give you one example of what you did to me.
But whatever. Do I do that to you normally, T? Do I do that to you normally, though, bro?
I can understand that you feel like you got a lot of stuff on your back, bro. But that's all that I was pointing out, bro. Is you cut me off to say that and telling me one thing, and I'm trying to show. And I showed you by example that you just did that to me 12 hours ago, bro.
So I came to that. I didn't do that to you. What happened was I came in your chat and said this look like some dingling shit. I came to your chat and said this look like some dingling shit, or I came up here and show love. I don't care what's going on.
That you look like some dingling shit, bro. I don't even talk like that.
You said that in the chat, bro. That's what I said.
Nah, we must got a fake me in the chat too.
Nah, it was you. You got a wrench. You got a wrench in my room. You want me to read back what you said? What the fuck? Come on, bro.
Dingling shit. I might have said it was stupid. I said it was stupid.
I know what you were saying, bro, and I said it's not. I said,
I said the whole situation. I said the whole scenario.
I know I wasn't taking it personal, and I said, why did you take it personal?
I said it was.
I clearly said when you said what I said. T, understand this, right? There's a lot of people saying the same thing, and for the people that's saying that. You know what I'm saying? That the people that don't see what's happening, you see what's happening. I exempted everybody that know what the fuck is going on that look at it like it's some goofy shit. I'm talking about people that's coming up in here, and that's what the fuck I said. That think that that I'm too big, or they look at my subs and be like, yo, why you arguing with them? Bro, I didn't argue with them 100 times. This is the 101st time. You're just coming around. You don't know what the fuck is going on. Mind your business.
Bro,
that's what I was saying. I feel like you took that personal, and I wasn't even talking to your ass.
I wasn't mad, and I just finished saying a little while ago that you even told your people that you wasn't at me like that. I'm not like everybody. I'm not a attention whore seeker. That shit doesn't bother me.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You just dropped me. And that's the point that I'm talking about and cutting me off.
You took it personal, like I was coming for you because the things I was saying. I told you stand down over it. I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm not talking to you.
I understand.
And I said that very clearly.
Very clear then. I'm telling you, I brought this shit up because of what you said. Whatever you said tonight is what triggered that. I'm not sweating that shit. What up, Rick said? What's the deal, brother? Just leave this shit alone, bro.
all right. I'm sorry. I just want you to know I'm sorry, bro. If I offended you earlier, you thought that was directed.
I don't even be blocking niggas. You're about to get blocked. Calling nigga Lionel King friendly. Don't even be on Western. You didn't just used up your time. I don't care if you don't come back. It doesn't matter to me. Talking nonsense. Y'all are just killing me with all these fake trolling shits, bro. Y'all just doing too much. Everybody, like I just said, everybody.
You said my apology, man.
Yeah, man. I'm just saying that you're just carrying on for no reason, bro. I wasn't mad about last night. I brought it up because of what you just said now. I was trying to explain. That's why I see Jetted. I was just trying to explain about and say what Ms. V was bringing to the table. And when I was explaining that, and you just seemed like you didn't want me to talk about what I was talking about. And that's why I brought it up. I'm like, you cut me off to say that, just like this morning.
On me, bro. You got bad attitude, bro.
I got a bad attitude, bro.
You be snapping on me, man. You be snapping. You snap on me at least once every 3 months, man.
Nah, I'm chilling, bro. I didn't even, like I said, I didn't even take that shit like that. Except for the fact that it's just, you know what I'm saying? You said that all of that shit is out of my, like I said, I never like when nobody talk family. That's the reason why I even stuck my nose in it, period. Is I don't like the fact that what's going on with all of you guys and these is talking family members and all of that shit and kids is involved. That's so I can understand where you coming from. But I try to stay away from that shit. I just came even like this morning, whatever. I come over there to even just switch it up, not to tell you what to do or how to defend your battle. That's why, and I wasn't even like what you said, but I mean, your chat saying it. But even when I said this shit is stupid, not dingling, but stupid, I wasn't even talking to you. I was just saying the whole situation is just stupid. Like, it ain't got stupid, bro. And I wasn't saying.
Yeah, I agree, bro.
The whole thing, niggas is too grown, and you know what I'm saying, like, oh boy, like today, like, gonna just say that like shit can't even get resolved. He's just gonna keep doing it. It's like now I'm in trouble again because somebody gonna go run tell that, or he in the bushes or whatever, or he too good to watch little old me. But like, yo, like, come on, you're the oldest out of this shit, and you're gonna sit up there and just say that, oh, you ain't gonna be happy till you see the nigga dead, or you read the paper and he's locked up. Like, just leave the shit alone. The nigga keep telling you to just leave him alone, nigga. What else more do you fucking want? Just dead it. Like, this shit is just crazy, bro.
I just don't. You know what? I look at it like character thing, man. Once I see certain things in the character, like with Venezuela. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'll let you stick around and play, you know what I'm saying? I'll play the field defense on certain things, but certain things, once you start taking it to kids and you playing with dad, I just that's not my cup of tea. It's not. You'll automatically make me an enemy. You could be my blood brother and you automatically gonna be my enemy. We not fucking with each other like that. You know what I'm saying?
And that's just it. Like I said, everything be automatic. Just like I said, to get back to the topic of double standards too. Like I said, I put out if they took a rent or whatever, like sometime like an upload of me being a quote unquote outside, as the kiddies say. It's just like, yo, on one thing that I say to everybody, to like the people, you know, saying all the Bush babies, there's a lot of Bush babies out there and other content creators playing Bush babies right now. The people that do fuck with me, the people that come and the people who don't, it's like I don't tell nobody where they can be at, you know what I'm saying? Or if you rock with me, of course, a couple of Bush babies, majority of Bush babies is nosy and just being Bush babies to see what take place. I don't tell nobody where to be at. I'm a grown man, so I expect niggas not to expect me not to be where I want to be at, or what's popping, or what's going on, or like how it's late. So when somebody that everybody's entertained by, I want to see what's going on, and niggas being nosy, niggas gonna be there. So nigga gotta expect that. But then the double standard part comes is how a nigga gonna tell me not to be somewhere that they be. That's how I got beef with old girl in the first place with Miss Playful, because when CK and Wildcat had
you got it in Miss Playful?
Miss G, that was years ago, and I'm not really trying to bring it up, but I'm not scared to name names because it's nothing. You're supposed to pass it up. Miss V is the same, but the history is different. It's with X. It's like
about to step down. I gotta get in the bed, man. What?
Hey, T, you censored your own name. It's like the name is the same. It's like T, but he just went blank. T.
No, I'm about to step down, y'all.
Like real quick, though, like the situation in Ukraine, you should look deeper into it though and see what's really going on. You should look into the Azov Battalion, which are neo-Nazis. You should look at the history after the Germans, after the lost. You should see where they migrated. You should look at how Russia actually started Ukraine, the Slavic people. That's actually Russia. You know, we don't got no dog in our fight over there. Then it gets deeper. You should look into who was doing what in Ukraine and stuff that they're saying is Russian information. You know, just saying where the smoke, there's fire.
There's a lot of but you hit me up there though and getting these channels right. But I want you up there, like I said, another woman to talk about on what's like I said, the double standard stuff. Like I try to, make that the whole conversation. Everything was still good. We still had a good show. I ain't going nowhere, y'all. But we still had a good show with it. But I wanted to get the female.
I'm about to step down, Tim.
All right, Mac, thanks for coming, bro.
Thank you for letting me up, man. Everybody, good night. You know what I'm saying? Ladies, good night, y'all.
Sometimes you ignore the assholes. Not only will they stop attacking you.
That's called
I'm sorry, bro. I don't want you to think I'll try to offend you, bro.
Like I said, where we at, but I'm not, and like I said, I'm not judging you on what you do on your channel. That's your business, bro. I'm not, and I'm not sweating that, bro. Even if I was, I'm not somebody that hoarders like shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
But I just want you to know I apologize. I don't want you to feel like that with me,
bro. I accept your apology, dog. I'm not sweating it.
All right, bro.
Good night, shit.
Accept your apology too.
Friendly. We didn't fuck around Illuminati and let Friendly go to sleep, nigga. we fucked up.
Pressure. Here's my chance.
Pressure.
They're gonna notice. That pressure.
I'm trying to think of somebody else that used to be with us, two Illuminati that fucking bounced on us. There's two people. Nah, that I'm saying that got on the panel. It was somebody that got on a panel. I was asking Friendly too. My young boy from down south. I don't know why he gave up on this. I almost remember his name and I forgot it again. That's a Friendly. Nah, Bean. It was the nigga Bean. I finally went Friendly with. Remember the dude Bean used to rock with us. Okay, I see Swoop still there. Swoop, come up. Damn, it's starting to get late over there. It was early for a while. But Swoop, I wanted you to respond to the what's the name? I wanted Swoop. I can't even brown sugar, baby. Yeah, even fucking Yola must have went out and chilled tonight. Thank you, Boosie. You always do. Definitely. I always miss yours in that damn hotline. Give me something from the hotline, Boosie. I appreciate you. I appreciate it every time. You always show love. How's the dog? No, you want to ask, and it's not good. But how's the dog? Hope the dog is doing good.
What happened to his dog?
No, that's a girl. Why you always say that? Every time she come up here, you keep calling her that lady or man. Oh, Boosie is a woman.
Who said that? Me?
Yeah, you.
No, I know what happened to her.
You gonna say it and then say who said it?
No, I know what happened to her dog. That's what I said.
Yeah, whatever. All right, whatever. Okay, that's good.
I want disrespect. I don't do that.
You didn't mean to.
No, but I really did say
that. Look like misunderstood. You would have understood and not messed that up. Oh, you had a strange name. Oh, Suke.
What you want with me?
No, how you doing? How did the show go?
How you doing? It went all right.
They was talking. You always low, Swoop. You know, after you already look at you. Okay, maybe if the thing get better.
Did it?
A little bit.
I don't speak all that loud anyway.
No, I mean you're a lady. I understand. You sound better though. Nah, because what's the name? My friend was telling me. What's the Nah, they was getting straight to the point tonight though. I was over there because my phone, everything is messed up, right? So that's why I got in there early. But I gave you some time, a little bit of time, right?
You did, thank you. What happened to him?
He been having like, he'll be back. So how you doing, Swoop? Everything good over your neck of the woods? No complaints?
Yeah, no complaints.
Oh, that's good.
How about you?
I got no complaints. Just chilling.
Right.
It's like YouTube's like the party zone for insomniacs or whatever at night. Everybody gathers on YouTube, hits panels or whatever.
Right.
I saw to notice that. All you on the panel, y'all got sleeping problems. Me too. Now, Friendly's phone, but I mean, not Friendly. Friendly's knocked out. T's phone been acting up, tripping.
Oh,
so he's been like going off and on and stuff.
Swoop, was it hard for you to try to find me on IG?
Was it hard to find you on IG?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh. She don't want she can't find me. I know anytime somebody try to find me on IG.
Did I try to find
No, it
you?
wasn't even hard because remember you found me. The only thing was a problem was the thing it was messing up, but you found me. But you was trying to send me. Remember, you was trying to send me that app, but you didn't have no problem finding me. It was just the set thing was acting up with me. Yeah. No, I'm asking you that because Mrs. V was asking me. Keish, did you find Swoop? Did you find Swoop's channel? I wanted you to find Swoop's channel for y'all to sing channel. Y'all both got channel. Did you connect with Keish CTV, Swoop? I thought
MTV, yeah. I'm in
No, yeah, you already know Miss. Nah, you already know Miss V. I'm talking about Keish C.
Okay, no.
Oh,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Oh, I asked her to find your channel, or one of y'all to find, But anyway, I thank you for coming up for a while. But no, this is what I had started with when everything was calm. We've been all over the place. Ben, where you at? You went to sleep, smoked some of that pressure and went to sleep.
That's exactly what happened.
Exactly what happened. But no, so what I had proposed is funny, it was crazy, is that I had asked Miss V, you're gonna laugh too. I was saying though, really seriously, how do you feel, or what you would think that, like, say for instance, with double standards, what for instance you'd think would have happened if Will Smith would have if he, for as far as entanglement goes, what if he would have messed with one of Willow's his daughter's friend? How do you think that people would have reacted had he been the one who would have like had an affair or whatever entanglement is called, if he would have messed with one of Willow's girlfriends?
They would have had a fit. They would have called him a predator and everything.
Right. Well, you see how double standards work? Mm-hmm. Okay, Keish says she's gonna find your channel. It's just like that, Keish. It's just like how she got it under her name, like how she got it right beside her on Swoop Like Me. When you hit her up or see each other, she will return the favor. And you'll like going over there, Keish. Those are good. It's good people. You'll like going over there as much as you be on the two. Why would you say though, as well on Swoop? Why do you think that it's like that? Why do you think that like society set up like that? Like, why do you think that, like, that with the difference that Jada doing it, as far as it being a male, just because August is a male? Did like how that situation just got swept under the rug like it was a none, compared to if Will would have did it, he would have been a predator. He'd have been all types of what in the hell is he doing?
Dirty old man. That's just society. That's just how it is. I mean, because it's always been double standard about women too. So Women can't do what the men do without getting called something else. It's always a double standard.
Right. That's what I was saying, because that's what it started. Because like, unless well, she got away with it, but it's a lot of people. I mean, with that situation, before I asked you the other question, I didn't, people. I think people drag that situation out with the smack or whatever, but like, it's a lot of things that's obviously obviously going on with their relationship or something. Do you think, how do you feel about Jada Pinkett herself? Do you think that like she's out of control, or how you feel about Will? You think that he's under some type of pressure, or you just think that their whole situation is toxic?
From what I've seen, I can't say from what I know, but what I've seen, their lifestyle is mutual. I mean, they know about each other's escapades or whatever you want to call it. They agreed upon it. So that's what they do. The last thing I seen about them, they talked about them being, what do you call it? I want to say polyamorous. They all know about each other and everybody know.
Yeah.
They just, the whole Willow is like that too. They fluid, whatever you want to call it. That's what they want in their marriage. That's how they are. That's what it is. I mean, they might try to cover it up or do whatever when the public is in the know about something. Then they might try to say something, but they agreed with that stuff.
Right, Frank said swingers. Right? Yeah. Frank's like, forget all that other stuff, just swingers. Yo, Frank, he the man, bro.
Pretty much.
I be hating this show be on the panel. Yo, Frank's stupid. Frank's like, you ain't gotta go to polygamy. You ain't gotta say nothing like that. They're swingers. But you know what though, Frank? I don't think they swingers, because I think when they was younger, they got down like that, but they don't do nothing. I don't think they do anything together though. That's what, at this point,
right.
is what's
kind of separate. They do it separately.
Oh, they did? That was back in the days. She said polygamy and weirdness. Miss B's crazy.
Right.
Hold on, right. I don't know what Will and Jada got going on. And a lot of weird shit. I agree with you. I mean, but see, that's the thing though. We can't necessarily say that though, Miss V. Like, I mean, because that's what I was telling Friendly earlier. It's like, America puts its cap on it when certain things are normal to us. That's just like, it's the homosexuals or whatever. It's like you can't, especially like people who are like overly sexual and stuff like that. They are different type of people, and we could say or call them, but I don't know if we could just call people on their name if they're like over sexual.
Them if we don't know for a fact though. You gotta,
Right.
Yeah, you're right though. You can't just label them if you don't know
allegedly.
For a fact.
Yeah.
Allegedly, we can't just because we might think it might be happening. We can't just accuse people.
I mean, when it comes to I'm just talking about the sex part, because like I always say, and and don't take this offensively, but to the female that's up here, because I think that you would get this. This is why I'm saying this of sidebar is because I always would tell the guys, like, can you really call a girl a freak or a hoe? It's like if she has sex with a couple of guys from the same block or in the same neighborhood, but the guys that she's dating or whatever just doesn't do it for her. What's she supposed to do? Just not have sex because the two guys that she chooses just doesn't get her off? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sometimes I look at it as it's not my place to judge people, but people know the rest of their behavior.
I want to have the woman. I want to hear what Swoop Lane says. Shit, I want to hear the woman's perspective, bro. That's the whole point. She ain't said nothing.
See, what had happened was.
Yeah. Oh, that is okay. That is true. Yeah, you can't just jump out. That's what we talk. That's what I be loving, and people don't get me for shit like that. I'm sorry, I get it. That's the whole thing that we talk about. You can't just jump out there.
Yeah, but you know the thing of it is look, just like the guy was just saying, let people live their lives, man. Why you gotta label something? Why does anything have to be labeled? It's like
great answer.
It's like if you do what you gonna do what you like to
People
do.
know the
Why
risk.
you gotta judge me for it?
Just keep that nonsense away from kids. You know, that's it.
That part, yeah.
People are grown, they know the risk, you know.
Great answer. Great way. Dodgeball.
Yeah. Because I mean, like I said, that's the double standard that I'm talking about. Just because she sleep with this one, that one, or that one.
I don't need to know. I don't need to know what's going on inside.
The guys.
John, let her answer the question, bro. It's more vital for the woman's answer, bro. Chill, bro. Why you just can't hold your water, bro?
Shut up. I'm doing better than before.
She ain't even answering the question. She's trying to answer.
I did better than before. I used to do whole paragraphs, and now I was talking about Ukraine, the water on the moon. Now they go.
No, just let her answer.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Spook. My bad.
And the guys do 15 to 20 women in 1 week or 1 day, and it's okay. But you talking about the woman, you know, dating several guys in the neighborhood or whatever. I mean, that's the double standard right there. Why she's got to be labeled, but the dude is not. Let her do her thing. If that's what she want to do, that's what she want to do. That's it. That's all I got. I rest my mic.
Right. I think, you know, saying maybe it's an elementary answer, but I think the reason why, I mean, it's the same thing, but I think just for beginners, for me, it's sad enough. But I think I go with like what I said before. I understand what I said the first time. Like if a chick ain't getting off and she's dealing with men, and that's the reason why. I mean, then I guess you can answer what somebody want to do, period. But I just think, you know, it's respect factor. I just think when it comes to us, that like a woman, it's like that's your prized possession though over a man. It's not this. That's what the difference is. It's just that. It's just that, you know, a womb, you know, y'all have some where the baby comes out. Like it's just a respect factor and a value factor.
Then there should be a respect and value. There should be respect and value for a man as well.
It will never be like that, honey, because it's not the same.
It's true. The feminazis ruined your movement. Feminism is dead.
I mean, but like I said, it's still good. I can't go. Like I said, that for me speaking at the simplest form, that's just the way that I see it. Feel like, and that doesn't work for you or for anybody. Like I said, I can understand somebody who, a woman, like I said, that has a drive or whatever it is, and I mean, it's the person's personal business. You know what I mean? Either way you look at it, but again, to society, how they gonna look at it is just like I said, you would just think is, and then again too, it also another double standard would come is like if you're, you know, saying you're a nurturer as a woman, you're a nurturer. So then when kids is involved, that's when it do get bad. But then it's like it's effed up because then the man, he can roam and you're being a nurturer, and you are really looked upon and not be screwing other people, but you're gonna definitely get talked about for doing it. But then the male, he doesn't have that same situation, and he can get the room and do whatever, and nothing's gonna be said. It's messed up, but that's the situation that goes. Another little situation we was thinking about because of a day this lady, or we think it was, had came into the chat and was just talking about how she would just you know, service a few guys or how she wanted to get banged up and stuff like that. And, you know, of course, the guys that was in here was excited, or the guy that was in here, just she didn't decided that it was one person that she wanted to pick, Swoop. So she basically got away with it. So it reverses what we was talking about before. Now, the reverse double standard goes as far as YouTube is concerned. Why is it that a woman can come up in the chat room and talk about she need to get fucked real hard and all this shit and nothing happens? But if T History comes in to a woman's chat room talking about how he's slanging dick, 9 out of 10. What the fuck are you talking about?
All I want to know is
what's the short answer? Why? Because you were born with a penis. That's why.
Okay, now all I want to know is
how it works. Though.
Don't try to lie and tell me you want to know how big it is. Go ahead. What
I want to know is
I don't want to know all that.
T History. What kind of channel are you running?
For what? For the lady to say?
Yeah.
Nah, but that's hypothetically. I'm saying if it happened. No, I mean I'm gonna keep it really happen because I guess the person just wanted to do it. So it happened, and the person just wanted to do it. But that's what brought it up. That I said I wanted to make it a topic, and it just sounded great, and it is. And then I was just like, yo, but me and Friendly looked at it like, yo, that's kind of weird. Like, you know, she got through and did what she wanted to do. But I was like, looking at that, like, yo, if I try to go, like, yeah, for instance, she's here now, Miss V, you know, goddamn well, you know I like them big chocolate cheeks of yours. If I come over there talking about what I'm going to do to Mrs. V, come on now. You know it's nowhere in hell you're going to let me come up over there. Even now. But now you'll just be like, History, what the hell? Boy, you might let me get away because we have some knowing a little bit of each other through this, that you would just, you know, check me, but just check me. But if you didn't know me, Mrs. V, and I come up in your chat room talking about, damn girl, that thick chocolate motherfucker, I'm just gonna slang this shit like this and like that. What's gonna happen? And everybody in your chat room gonna be like, who the hell is this nigga? Block, 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 all over the place.
Right.
Look at look, V ain't even saying shit right. She's like, you better don't. That ain't even English language. You better don't.
They'll be making videos about you for a week, T. You'll be the one.
Hell yeah, that should be taped. But meanwhile, this girl,
all of a sudden, people want to follow your channel. You have like 600 in your chat. All of a sudden,
right? Everybody be knowing me a fucking everybody's community board. No, this nigga didn't get the worst nigga ever. The worst nigga on YouTube. And the nigga had the nerve to talk about his wife at home and she going to work and his daughter going to college. That's what
all the trolls coming out of nowhere, the Me Tooers. He talked to me too.
Mm-hmm. She used to say what as a niece? My niece used to say that as a baby. What? Oh, you better don't.
You better don't not. Damn. Bro, English violation clause.
See, that's why y'all want to hear one of y'all voice on this. Keith, what you say? No, I don't know. Keith might rock with it for a second. Come on, Keith. Nigga come in there with his Tim's talking about, yeah. You ain't never seen that nigga in nobody's chat room, Keith C, and that nigga talking about piping it down. What you gonna say?
Now, if he came on my channel on a Wednesday or Thursday, did not have a problem with it. But if he came on a Saturday, we roll with it.
Yeah. See, Saturday he cool. On a Tuesday or Monday, swoop up and hey, brother, you in the wrong shit.
Exactly.
I tell you, want to have nightmares? What do you think the history is doing out there right now? What if he
Huh?
What if what?
T History, what if you doing that shit in your name?
You said you got all types of trolls. Nah, we do, but see, that's the thing, though. But Keith, don't even look at it as it being a troll. The people being a person being dead ass serious. Just like the motherfuckers that porn bomb, they ain't trolling, they dead ass serious. Like that's just some sick shit, like. And that's the part I keep forgetting. That's why I wish the Friendly would have stayed up, because that's what the part that I'm missing to make it spicy is because the lady, like I try to throw in there at the end, but you know how usually I would try to take a, give a setup. Is that also that the young lady has said that, that she, she had a man involved and things wasn't right. And, he goes to work and she do what she want. And then her daughter is going to college and she should be dropping the daughter off soon. So the guy can come over and, get his gym workout over there on her and all this type of thing. So that's another thing that if God says that, you trifling motherfucker, you got a wife and you got a daughter and you talking about coming over here and you sticking this what and you doing this what? Who does that? You old nasty, dirty dick nigga. Be all of that.
That's crazy. But when you get older, you think about those situations, you be like, man, I don't want to, because what if that's a crazy dude? He's waiting for you. He's plotting on you. He's lining you up or
somewhere.
Something. Yeah. Because you couldn't control your hormone. You got to think about stuff like that. We live in a crooked world. It's not worth putting yourself into those situations.
And so, what was that about? What you trying to do?
What was what about?
I just seen that you didn't have to do all that. That was not necessary. Sue said it ain't Sunday yet, especially not over here on the West Coast. She said it's still Saturday.
I'm trying to put the phone down, but my little tripod desktop.
I bet Swoop's like, it's just me and the boys. Yeah, I don't know what you girls doing, but it's just me and the guys. Oh, legs up in the air. Get comfortable, baby. Get comfy. I said, get comfortable, baby. Get comfortable. Oh my gracious, tomatoes finally came. Where you been at, Booby Cakes? I can't believe it. At 6 o'clock in the morning, you finally gonna come through. Oh my goodness. I don't know where Brown Sugar Bible at. Where you been at, Cindy? I might need you, before I get out of here, I might need you to step up to the podium. I ain't heard your voice in a minute. I'm fiending for tomatoes. Oh man, pressure didn't smoke that pressure. Oh, you just woke up, man. I've been over here and we've been consistent. Friendly been on. I've been on. We've been coming. We've been working the shows every day this week. This is about the most consistent we've been in a long time. Friendly had a crazy ass show last night.
I missed the whole thing.
You missed. Friendly was on point last night. I couldn't even touch it. I just was like, let him do what he did till it was over. I could not help him. Nah, he was on his shit. Okay. What you say, Swoop?
Nothing.
Oh, you was talking to somebody else?
Yeah.
Good morning, Bam. You're safe and sound back in 1955. From a movie back
that was another thing. Oh no, Cindy. I was about to tell them, Cindy, the girls, that you got a channel. She got a channel, but I think Yola said she didn't put nothing on there. You put something on your channel, Cindy?
Yeah, she put tomatoes on her channel.
Yeah, because Yola told me that she you got a channel, Cindy. But then she said you didn't put anything up there. No, I understand, but I was just wondering because, like I said, you have 2 videos. You put it up there. What did you name the channel? Exactly what it is, Cindy Affinity? You know, you have to start telling people, but then when you tell people, you have to put stuff up there. Oh man, I'm surprised all these people dead. I'm still here though. Yeah,
Really down for the count.
Yeah, I can't believe because Friendly who dropped on. Oh, Ben finally dropped on.
She dropped the
I gotta use the rest. Illuminati, now you're trying to run your mouth. And don't let me come back and you talk about World War III.
What are you talking about? Said enough on your panels. Was I not telling you months ago, hey, there's gonna be a food shortage, there's gonna be a food shortage. Come on now, bro.
Oh Lord.
All I could do was more
bullshit. Keisha up. Keisha up now. You might as well come to the podium.
Come on, Keisha.
Yeah, Cindy. Especially Keisha ain't been on here in years.
You ain't been on here since 1940, Keisha. Come on, stop playing.
And Swoop. I'm surprised I was just Swoop. Well, everybody was tired before I go through. Everybody got tired over there, Swoop, on yours too. Because I'm surprised that you got off this album.
Yeah, I know I did. But yeah.
Oh, you got tired? Or you just didn't?
I mean, other than that, I'm gonna have a talk with somebody, see, because I noticed something, and I'm not about to lose my viewers because of one person.
Oh, somebody was doing too much. What the vote was shown or just talk? Oh, I think I kind of have a feeling that I know who you're talking about.
Who?
And I've been missing already. Is it a dude talking too much?
Oh no.
Oh, then it's a woman. Damn. Well, that's messed up. I don't know then. I thought the old boy was. Then it's damn. Then who could have been? I've been missing.
Drop the link. Drop the link.
Oh, she said okay. She'll say hi. Keys, come on, because I gotta use the back. Damn. Well, we on my show, so you can tell me then. But I'm trying to think. Hold on. Give me a second.
I'm gonna let you guess.
Oh, because I don't know everybody.
You should know.
No, it can't be the solo. I gotta.
Thanks a lot, Drill Music. Not everybody got off. Thanks a lot.
Huh?
I said thanks a lot, Drill Music. Not we all got ops. Thanks a lot. Nah, just cracking jokes. Because every time we go on YouTube, everybody's beefing with everybody.
Oh yeah. I ain't got no. I don't have no beefs with nobody. It ain't that serious.
It's really not.
But I'm not gonna lose my viewership over because somebody come in and then everybody want to leave. It's like nope, we're not finna do this.
That's not good. What's wrong with me? Does my feet smell? Is it out there?
Damn, because it's been so long since I've really been up there. I'm trying to think of who the hell it could be. I ain't been up there so long, Swoop, like that to be paying attention because I've been usually just Keish.
Hey, Keish.
History.
Oh my goodness, it's her.
Hey everyone.
DMV is in the building.
So you know what? Nowadays, I like to just hang out in the chat. I don't always want to be on a panel. I want to be a subscriber.
Nah, I feel you because No, you know what it is too, though? Because Keith, for a long time, just like when you disappeared, whatever, I was on the scene. Me, Friendly, John, I even tell you, for a long time, let me see, we didn't move up to April. So I would say like January, February, even into March, I wasn't really on here like that. I was getting on some panels and I wasn't really, I just was like, I fell off. So like now that I've kind of been willing my way recently to be up here, it's people like you and you know, saying a few others just close to me that I feel comfortable in, like we all say, I miss y'all. So I do just like Swoop. I always appreciate her because every time I ask her that she can, like now she's up here, and sometimes I don't even do it for her, and that's why I always have a guilt trip, or I'll pull up on her and I'll show my face for a half a second, even in through tough, if I don't even want to do it because she always looks out for me in certain time. But I'll be asking you sometimes, like now, because like I said, I thought when we first did this, like I said, I had thought about it today because. I had heard something, like I said, with the Will Smith situation. Everybody killed that. I was kind of pissed with that. But I was just like, yo, that's an interesting twist. That, like, I just wonder how people would feel that, like, what if Will Smith, like, if he would have messed with the daughter instead of, you know what I'm saying, instead of the August situation that really happened. And the girl the other day, I think we was up here late, like now. And the girl just was she was in my chat talking that crazy stuff, like she wanted to get screwed, she wanted to get fucked hard and all that. Mm-hmm. Then she threw it on Aggie. Yeah, she was going crazy. And then at first we was all laughing. She was talking like how she wanted to get fucked good and her husband be not doing this and Waze blonde and her daughter was going to school and she was just going crazy. And then me and Friendly, and then even my old friend was in here, Brown Sugar, and then Yola was in here, and then she was like, whatever. But like she said, and Bams was saying earlier, like, well, at least the girl was being honest and like she wasn't playing games. She was letting us know what it was or whatever. They could respect that if it was coming from a man to be honest. But I'm like, nah, I'm like, yo, if a dude did some shit like that, it would be a problem. So that's why I was like, I try to had that
he'll probably get booted. He probably would get booted.
Right. So that's why I asked y'all. I wanted to ask y'all and wanted to ask for a couple sections. Cindy Affinity. Cindy said that she subject channel Keisha a minute ago, like a few weeks ago.
Thank you so much, Cindy.
But that's the same way though, Cindy. Keisha's over here with us. I mean, well, Keisha has a lot of friends too, but she's like how you like what I just explained. Like sometimes Keisha don't even be for it because she didn't have haters and be around people that bring drama. So don't like. I don't mean it to say it like that.
She got a clone too.
Huh?
She got a clone too.
I want to say how the hell but Swoop changed. Swoop, you're not getting out there with revealing that person. We're gonna get back to that, but I think
what?
No, I always do that. Nah, Swoop got something to tell. But Swoop, I can't think. I'm gonna get to that then now. But Swoop, I want to say it's the Gipper, but I haven't been up there. But I don't know.
Yeah.
What? That's the answer right off the rip.
Yeah.
I am great.
You knew, and I knew you knew it because you mentioned something about it the last time you came on, and you stayed a while, and you said something. I was like, I said, CT, I said, T, don't start.
I said to a couple of our friends too. No, because you know what is not fair. Another thing that I've seen about it is just like that. I'm not going to sit up here and bash. It's just that I was just telling somebody else. I told Cherry that I was like, yo, just the reciprocation too. No, I think I know what I said out to her, and I think I might have slipped up and said to you out that you talking about. Is that one time because she's going to come to your show and say, oh, yeah, we can have fun like this and talk like this here, but over there at my show, we don't do that. You ain't gonna be talking and like, well, then you should leave. Well, you shouldn't talk like that. You shouldn't tell somebody come in somebody's house and say and talk crazy and then say, hey, over there at my spot, we don't do shit like that over there. Like, come on, bro. That's not right.
Well, no, and see, it's not even that. It's really not even that. Okay, I don't
That's what I'm
mind
looking
that.
at. I know you're saying something different. Go ahead.
Right. But I don't mind that because I understand it. That's why I actually did that Saturday because
Right, it's one
they
day.
were
I got
doing
it.
that on somebody else's channel and that's not what their channel was.
Right.
So I said, let me try to take it away from there and be, because they didn't want that on their channel.
See,
So
Swoop, the only reason why I said that, and you understand too, well, I'm being a big baby with this too, but the only reason why I said that is just simply because I just don't like when like you could keep that comment to yourself because that's one of
yeah,
those like that's one of the basically you know what that is. That's basically you cut one of them people that you stay in the project or you stay in an okay place and the uppity nigga that stay somewhere a little nicer than you telling, well, at my house, you know what I'm saying? Like you could keep that
yeah,
shit to yourself. That's not necessary. But and at the
right.
same time, we don't drink at my place, but you're drinking all the fucking Hennessy at the same time. Come on, bro. Like
Mm,
that's all that I'm saying. But go ahead.
That's funny.
right. But the thing about it was she'll come over and try to take over the show.
Right.
Okay. And it's like,
That's cool.
look, you know, it's like, hello. I said, I know you hear me. It's like I'm trying to say something, but you steady doing what you want to do.
Right.
And I'm like, hold up. I was like, you hear me? And I asked everybody, do you hear me? She's like, yeah, I hear you. I said, oh, so you just ignoring me. That's what you're doing. And then she didn't say
Mm.
nothing. So,
Wow.
yeah. So I started to just not let her up on the panel anymore. And
Wow.
then it was certain things she started getting. Okay, well, we can't do this over here. We can't do that. Okay, I'm not gonna do this because this, that, and that. I'm not gonna mess up your show. I'm not gonna this and I'm not gonna that. And I'm like, okay, fine. Maybe she get it, right? But now it's to the point where people just hear her voice and tune out.
Wow.
So
You see them different.
it's
You
yeah,
see
it's
them judging. Oh yeah, we can't have that. We can't.
right.
There's been
So
times I
it's
put up
like
the history like that same thing. Person on the panel, nope, I ain't tuning in.
right,
True story. That shit does
right.
happen.
And you one person and you making me lose 5 or 6 viewers.
Oh
Nope,
no, yeah,
we
no,
not gonna
no,
do that.
no. No, we can't do
May
that.
not work for me. Yeah.
No, that ain't gonna work.
I
We
don't
ain't
say
doing
nothing
that.
because I know I will say something like, you know what though, I ain't gonna start no problem tonight because
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna stay away. I'm just gonna stay away.
y'all all know that I'm gonna be like, hey, buddy,
And
I am
Made your channel look
definitely,
interesting. Thank you. It's a
I'm,
lot going on over there.
I'm
We just take
definitely, I'm definitely Martin. That's why I'm stealing that for myself. I'm definitely Martin of YouTube. Even my good friends, get the stepping. Oh, for
okay.
real. Get
I
the
noticed that. I haven't
serious.
I haven't seen people. I haven't seen people around. I've noticed that. I was like, dang.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen people
Tommy,
around.
Tommy,
Cause I'm gonna tell you,
Cole,
like
you can
tonight.
come back, but tonight you got to go. You ain't gotta go
Okay.
home. You ain't gotta go home.
You just sleep on the couch.
Like tonight, right? I had a steady 12 to 13 people. The whole few hours I was on, right? A steady 13 people. She came on, it dropped to 6.
Oh no.
It dropped to 6 and 2 people got out of the panel.
Oh no. Yeah, so they're showing she even at that point she should even know that.
Does she know she's that way though, or is it just how she
Yeah,
Hannah
is?
she
tell her.
knows she that way.
Why? I wouldn't let her up no more. I'll just be like,
I'm
no, not tonight, honey.
right. But see, the thing about it is,
Yeah.
I mean, the thing about it is, like I said, I'm gonna talk to her. I'm not gonna do it like when she come on or nothing like that. I'm gonna talk to her and I'm gonna tell her before it even happens again. I'm gonna tell her. It's like, look,
You don't
this is
notice
what's going on, and this, and
when
she
you come
know it, but
around,
she's that type
people
of
will listen.
person. She's that type of person that don't care. She'll jack up your channel, but don't want nothing happening on hers.
Yeah, that's like the type of people that come to your house and dirty your house up, and then when you come to their house, they're like, "Oh, take your shoes off at the door."
Nothing, right? Mm-hmm.
Treat my house like you treat your house. But I'm the type that would tell her like, not tonight. We don't need you up here tonight, baby. I'm trying to keep my little 13 in the chat.
Right.
We're gonna have a secret lie, but don't tell so and so. I'm not sending out notifications.
Right. We over here. We live.
She doesn't know, does she?
Right. Let's pretend she's not here.
Everybody change your names.
We not home. The hell?
Exactly. Turn the lights out. Everybody black out their thing.
You know, Jesus, through the key. So we're not home. Lights or
we're not home, right?
Yeah.
It was somebody, it was somebody that was like that that used to come around, and I can't think who it is, but they used to like just hop on channel, and then you'll just see your chat like, "Oh my God, get rid of that person," and just like, "All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and let you go. Okay, good night."
Or you just play a trick on them.
That's bad though, and it's bad because I don't even have the heart. That is bad though when it's like that. But like I said, I would hope for the person just to see it. Like, yo, you don't notice that. every time you come, you don't notice like how all of a sudden they're gone.
Yeah,
no, I can't think of
the person.
They come back. But like you said, Swoop's different. Like me, I would be an asshole doing live. Like, yo, the connection's bad. Leave out for a second. Be like, you notice how these people are back?
That did happen one night. It wasn't purposely, but it did happen one night.
And she fell off, and then everybody came back.
Oh no, John, that's John. Remember when we was up there and that dude Zab got up there and my like everybody was like, "He's drop him down." I was like, "Zab, you gotta go." And the audience,
yeah.
I was like, "You gotta go, partner. They ain't not liking you right now."
Wow.
The panel didn't like him. The chat didn't like him.
Yeah, nobody liked him. So you gotta go,
but
man.
They don't say nothing. They don't say nothing. They just drop off. They just drop off. They don't say nothing. They don't say, no, I can't do this. No, I can't. They don't say nothing. They just ghost. They just ghost.
Lot of presence in the building still. My friends Press got a channel too. I know it's hard because it's Philippines with those that got open spots. Please give my girl Madam Press some love. She always come over there listening to us and don't know what the fuck we talking about, but she does it. Yeah, she's there now.
Hey, Madam Press, how you doing?
She runs it back. Man, Press just be acting shy. Press be knowing what she talking about. She be acting shy. She not a speaker. She Filipino. She not a speaker too. She be having dope shit too. Like even her, like her upload, she be showing mad dope scenery and stuff. Like she usually be talking about, like I said, her uploads. She be showing like over there in Taiwan and saying her country. It'd be mad dope shit. But yeah, that's funny though. To me, I guess when besides her going too crazy with it though, Swoop, she be funny like when she be on her Gipper shit. But like I said, to me personally, I would say I don't like the fact that like I was telling the other girl that she hit me back with a message. I said it on your show that day. She hit me back with a message like a year and a half later. Like, thank you. I was like, yo, like, what are you doing? Yeah, Key, she hit me back on some thank you shit like a year later. I looked like the shit really said that had a Y and an R beside it. Like, really?
It'd be like that sometimes. People don't be checking it. Like, I didn't even know I had an Instagram. I made one. Or I went to go make one. Dang, I have an Instagram.
He said I didn't even
John,
know.
Can you send me a message so I can know that it's you? Because I can't find you.
Oh, no? Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
I was like, yo, I was like, really? And I used to, and another reason why I'm saying this too, those things about reciprocation too on Swoop, is because I used to go to her lives, like she'll be knitting and talking, and I would say stuff like I do to everybody. I'd be like, Sean to the chat, I'll come there and say hello to her. And then, like, one time, like, because that's what even made her, you know, we used to do that. I would, like, make her sub because, like, I had to tell her, like, yo, she's like, oh, hi, T, hey, sweet T. And I'm like, yo, or she used to call me something crazy. I don't know how she used to mess it up.
She would mess it up,
though, call me whatever she want to call me. And then I was like, look, lady, this is like the 5th time that I didn't even been in one of your lives, and you ain't even hit me back like one time with the, oh, I be doing this and that, baby, and then I'm on this phone, I'm on that, like,
wow,
you know the stuff she be talking. I'm like, yo, like, and then like I said, then one time I'm like, I'm just taking it back. I don't even like to do that. I was like, I'm taking it back, and then it's like, then she gonna hit me when I go to take it back. I'm like, yo, this lady's crazy. And then like I said, and then after a while, then I seen her on your chat, like, ain't this about a bitch?
but then she'll sit up in her chat and she'll be like, no, she'll sit up anywhere and be like,
right.
Well, if you won't you come to my channel? I ain't going to nobody's channel unless they come to mine. So
right.
And she say it all the time.
Right.
And it's like you ain't even going to people. They come to you, and I tell her, I told her in mine. I said, listen,
how do I find you?
People
Keish?
are good. I said, all my people are
How
good.
do I find you on Instagram?
Hold on, I'm about to put in the back chat. Okay.
I'm a rookie to this.
It should be easy once you do something else.
No, I haven't downloaded the app. I'm using the browser.
Yeah, that's because you haven't done anything. Once you start making moves, you'll see it. My fault, Swoop. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying she but she'll sit up there and make sure you get into her channel.
Right.
You know, but won't come back to somebody else. That's just crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's just not right when you do stuff like that, because like I told you before, sometimes I don't know, like I always be, but man, my mind and so many things be going on, and then it's like it don't be that much at the same time. But like I will even have a guilt trip with you when I see and then I miss it. And then I just make sure that I go in there and I watch it or something, or, I like it, or, I run the thing on the other computer or something, or like I said, like tonight, or that I know, because a lot of times it seems like, if I do something on Saturday, I will, if somebody's not around, I will go live or something like that, and then I go late. But that's why I said it kills it, because you're over there going at a regular time, and then we're going late, and so it's like we're bumping heads, But I would still usually go over there, and then like today, until the time, like until like the time that I'm gonna get ready. Or that's what happened. Or like funny, he'll go up there late, and then I'll be over there, and then have to balance both of y'all. But I can't mess with somebody to support me. That's why I always, like, when I do those uploads, I try to throw people in their names out there to support me, rather than somebody subscribing, not off of me saying it. Just the fact that the person know for themselves that I'm thinking, and I'm just showing love back. To just, that's just how it is, man. Because I know how it is. Everybody be trying to work on their channel and get subscribers and stuff like that. And the worst is just that, you trying your best to do what you can do, and then see the person that you mess with not do nothing for you on their side. That shit just don't work. That shit trash.
On YouTube, I tend not to take it personal, because I realize that, like, I'm a nomad. I'm like everywhere, and I can't expect like the 1,000 people that I actually go pop in their channel. I don't expect them to, because it's too many. Like if all of my supporters, I'm not able to go to everybody. Sometimes people stream at the same time, and it's just like I'll just go throw some hearts here, throw some hearts there, and you can't keep up. I'm like the after watcher. Like I'm like replay gang.
Right. It's impossible. It's not enough time. I told people that we all know that, Keish. One for y'all, but it's impossible. We already know too many people, and then the people or the whatever we do like, then the stuff we don't like on YouTube. It's only 24 hours in a day. It's not possible. And like I said, I get that too, but my thing is like what I do, but like what you said, I get off and on with this and I understand it. But my thing again is like, yo, you get the joint when somebody shares out you, like I'm sitting up here sharing out, like you get hit with it. And I see people go on their live and shouting out people, talking about people that don't do nothing for them. You get hit when I'm sharing you out. The thing tells you like, oh, he shared you out. When somebody does that for me, even though it's like, don't nobody do that for me, so it's like I can't really explain what I'm talking about on the other side, but I know when it happens that that automatically would make me, or just like what I do when I shout somebody out or I show love, is that it's gonna make me, if I forgot about you when I see it, to be like, oh shit, this person thought about it, and they're not, or this person is, certain people hit me all the time, like the lady that was in here, Brucey in the joint, I'm not even gonna say what she do because some people be embarrassed about keep doing extra, so I'm not gonna even put all our business. But there's people that just hit me, and it's like then I'd be like, yo, I have to hit them back because for one, what I'm doing right now, I talk about it. So I definitely, when I see these people doing certain things, I have to hit them first. I have to do it. Because for one, I'm talking about it, and for two, they're doing what I'm talking about. I see that they're on my shit all the time, so I gotta hit them. Even if I don't see you out of nowhere, and then I see that it says your name on it. It's no way I can just look at that and be like, sucker, forget about it. How you forget about it? And I see you have just different from you. You know what I'm saying? Swoop, and most of people like you. To see your category, what I mean by you is like certain people are lucky to, like with you at in this sector, you have comments, a lot of comments. There'll be people that I'm talking about that have no comments, except for T History saying, yo, nice video. You have none. Except for me for months. You just have T History saying that was nice, and the nigga will not hit me back like thanks or nothing. Like,
I see what you mean. I understand. Yeah.
How do you see what I'm saying, Keish? How do you do that? You have zero.
At least hit the like button, people.
Video after video, you have nobody on the comment section. Except for me, time after time. And then you'll get up and do a live and talk about somebody else, not named CH. It kills me.
Now, I definitely understand
that. And I'm in this section, then when I'm there live, oh, T Hickster, shit be funny as hell.
I'll try to remember to get to people. It's like,
boy, why do you can't get to everybody with this girl like that, boy?
Yeah, especially like I'm a nighttime person, so like when I have to work, it's like I don't get my chance to be in all my night chats because I go to sleep. But then sometimes when I'm waking up getting ready for work, some of the late night people, they still be on. I'd be like, okay, let me just peek in real quick. But I'm off this week, so y'all might see a lot of me this week.
That's a good thing, though.
Yeah, I'm on spring break, y'all.
Oh, okay.
But T, you are very supportive to
he is. Yeah. He's always sharing people's channels too. He's always just
I remember when I first started, T History was like pushing me, like you gotta go live, and now it's just like I ain't even gonna mess with her. She not gonna do it. She don't listen.
Yeah, T always been like you. I see him support others like all the time. You can go through his timeline, his little community wall. That's what you'll see. He's sharing everybody's videos and this and that. He shares more other people's stuff than he does his own stuff. That's how much T supports everybody.
And I've gotten addicted to lives. I don't even upload anymore.
I'm the opposite. I like uploads because I don't like interaction too much. You see, it was hard for me to come up here. I'm just like, I don't like to interact.
Some days you be like, I don't got the energy for it.
Yeah, I
You know,
don't
like
like
some days you
editing.
just like, I'll just stay in the chat this day. Some days it'll be like that though.
Yeah, I've got comfortable being just in the chat rooms. And they be like, Keish, come up. I'd be like, oh, let me just disappear. Or sometimes I stay in the clouds so they won't ask me to come up. I'll be listening, but I'll be like, I'm gonna stay in the clouds.
Bush babies. Go. Bush babies.
Comment after it's over. Good show. You was there. Why didn't you come up? I did that on purpose. Where'd T go? Did he fall asleep on us?
T fell asleep.
Still sleeping. Bams, she up now. Bams that went to sleep too. She took her little nap and she back in the chat.
Her Friendly's still knocked out. I bet
I'm
Friendly.
surprised.
I bet Friendly can
usually
sleep through anything. I bet he can sleep through anything.
But he usually up though. Around this time, he be gone. I be seeing him. I be getting ready. Put him on my TV. They be having their nice discussions. I be like, look, they still up. Yeah, T history just dropped off.
Yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm.
So what you gonna make content on next, Keish?
I have no idea.
This thing is crazy.
I have no idea, John. That's why I said to hit me up so we can talk in the background. We'll figure something out.
Well, I can't believe
that'd be a great idea. Like I got some ideas, but I'll hit you up though. I'll run some ideas by you, see if you like them.
Okay.
No, I'm still here, yo. I was just checking to see if that was the real Vlad, because I don't know why he's really upset with Bams. I don't know what that's about. I've never seen him use this vulgar language, and she already texted me. I still didn't look at it.
I just seen it too just now. What in the world? Is that really him?
He never talks like this. I don't know what she said to him to got him like that.
That's really him? Did you check?
Yeah, it's really him because I checked his channel and let you can't say but this is really him because I looked on his page and it's a message with me. I messaged a video of the page. I can't believe that's him. I never heard him talk like that. I don't know what.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
Does he got to confuse with somebody else?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. They got to be something in the past or something because I've never had him heated like that.
You try to use reverse psychology.
Lord. Like that. Wow. Yeah, I never heard him come out like that either.
You try to use reverse psychology. You heard us talking about people leaving their chats and everything like that. If I leave, everybody return to get spam.
Kenny Cutthroat. Hey man, hey doggy, where the hell you been at, doggy? Come up, doggy. Kenny's gonna be like, hell no, doggy. Hey, where you been at? Hey man, we got 18,000 in the mother building, still at 6 in the morning. And I ain't said this in a minute, but it's time for shots. Friendly, wake up. We got 20 in the building at 6:30, like we in August. This reminds me of sometime in August or something. 20 in the chat at 6 o'clock in the morning. Friendly, wake up. The crowd is asking for you. They said, Friendly.
And on a Sunday morning. Okay, I see you, T.
That's right. It is Sunday morning.
Y'all know what I be doing around this time. I get up and start making breakfast, but my son is around right now.
Yeah.
I get to sleep. I get to like kind of lay in and be lazy today, y'all. You know, early in the morning, he be having me up making breakfast. It's like clockwork.
And Keisha gonna just, you know what? Let me throw this hot pocket in the microwave. Keisha gonna make this.
But it's good. At least you won't even get teased. No,
Right.
I
Usually I
know.
tease y'all in the morning.
No, but I'm saying, Benz, it got to be some type of past something that happened or you or something. I mean, I'm not trying to blame you for it like that, but I mean, because nobody, they know him too. I've never heard Vlad talk anything worse than video games. To talk about building castles, I've never, like, I don't know.
That was the first for me too. To see him.
Dang, Vlad, what happened? You said that's really him?
I've never, like, that's
It's Eddie
crazy.
Track.
That's crazy. It's
There's
really him.
really him. I'm about to say John Hill. It's really him, John. I checked the page. The page even it got a message with me up there. Like when he did something, I commented on it. It got me with a comment on the page. So it's really him.
I'm glad now that YouTube have it to where now you can actually click on the person's name, or you can have your mods, or you can click on the person's name and see if it's their real page. Especially because I have a clone out here.
Mm-hmm. Friendly got a clone too.
We all do.
I was gonna say at least it works. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be like that. Because I was gonna say somebody lied on me the other day, but it is good because somebody realized that they was lying when the person lied on me. They really got busted then too because they try to say they seen it. Because you can't do that. You can't check if you're in somebody else's room and you're not a mod there. You can't do it, Keys. So the person,
but your mods can. You can ask your mods to do it. They can ask their mods to do it. Like, hey, check to see, or the mods would not.
Yeah, right. But that's what I'm saying. But say that you like what happened to me. Say that somebody who's not mods is going to snitch on somebody, saying that somebody or was say somebody trolling me. Because basically what happened, somebody trolling me and be me in another channel, and I'm talking about Key C, and somebody try to go tell you that I was talking about you, but I tell you that it wasn't me, and they try to convince you that it was me. But they can't prove it. Huh?
I said that just happened to me.
No, but if they're not, that's what I'm saying. But if they're not a mod neither, they can't say that they can't tell you that it was a fact that it was me if they're not a mod neither.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to. And those people wasn't a mod, and they was trying to tell somebody else that they knew for a fact it wasn't me, and the person told them like, "You're not a mod over there, so how you know that it was C History?" And they was, "Oh no, we know." Like, no, you don't. You're lying. Like he killed you with that.
That's crazy. They said T History was in the hospital for different reasons.
That's why I didn't even say nothing to that sucker when he came up. But see, I can't blame him for all that because there's so many different fucking bullshit trolls on me that it doesn't even make no sense. But it was NBA because when Benz had hit me up one day when NBA had first said it, like Monday or Tuesday.
I've been missing all the action, huh, y'all? Where I been?
Hell yeah, that's less. That ain't nothing. You've been missing the drama of who this dude who was up here going crazy because of the drama that dude's a part of. That's the real drama. That's the real General Hospital and all my children that you missing.
Then you got the
that shit been going on for like fucking 2 months. Just craziness.
Oh yeah, I definitely been missing out. Well, that's kind of good. I've been missing out though.
You're gonna find out today. It ain't gonna be too long. Your boy's involved now too. You're gonna find out today.
Not really. I keep my.
As soon as you wake
now
up,
I'm curious to know what the. I'm curious now, like who?
Oh, trust me, yeah, because you're a mod. Yeah, you're a mod of somebody who's in the middle of that shit. They'll be on in about 40 minutes to an hour. You'll be leaving here soon because you're a mod of somebody who's in the thick of that shit.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. It got to do with this other rapper and the son and all that.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That's the biggest shit on our side of the fucking.
That's been going down for the last couple of days, and I'm sitting there like, what in the world?
That shit been going on since fucking February.
Like it.
I got a whiff of it just the other day because at first, like I say, I pop in the chats and I be there and I mingle with
it's heating up now. It's heating up even more now because your boy is just started like he's involved himself and old girl.
I asked him, how did he get in the middle of it? I was like, how did you get in the middle of this? It's nasty.
He wanted to. Yes, he wanted to.
He inserted himself. It's deep.
Why do that?
That's just nasty work, as they say up there. It's nasty. That's just nasty work. That's just nasty work.
I'll be tuning. I got nothing but time today.
At the same time,
look, you know how they say, I got time today.
Of our lives. What you say, Keish?
I said, I got time today.
I told what's name Bam. I like Bam's. I mean, it is what it is. I fuck with him. He's been on my show for a minute, but I'm not mad at you. Don't keep dwelling over it. There ain't nothing you can do at this point. Ain't no use of just dwelling on the shit. He doing, at least I mean, it sucks, but he's doing the real man thing. He's fucking not here to keep talking stuff to you, so just leave it alone.
It's always something spontaneous that happened on your show. Every time I'm here, it's always something that's just randomly like that.
That's crazy too, because you know I don't like that shit, and usually it's not even like that. It's like motherfuckers do that shit on purpose. I try to have a clean fucking joint. Most of the time, it's like that.
It's either friendly or it's on yours. It'll be like something random like that happened. You'd be like, that person is out their character. Like, what the hell? You'll be like, what happened? It's always a what happened moment. Like, where did that come from?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They were just talking about nuclear treaties or something.
He used to hate when things like that happen and derail the show. He'd be like, now let's get back to what we used to get mad.
I don't like shit like that. Like I said, when it's downtime or it's like now, then I wouldn't really care. I mean, I still do care if it's like this, when it's a male on female or if it gets nasty. I don't never like that shit. Just even with me and Mac, like I was just trying to explain something to him. I don't be carrying that shit. Hoarder and shit like that. I mean, I don't forget. You know what I'm saying? I forgive. I don't forget shit, but I don't be trying to or hoarder stuff where it's gonna be a problem or try to make shit a problem. But I don't be trying to see shit like that. And like what I was trying to explain to him before that shit happened is like, you know, I understand that this thing comes with an entertainment value as well, and that's why people be into those shows. I get it. I mean, myself, that's what I was trying to explain, that we all like excitement and like some of that drama and shit like that. I just don't like the fact that it be going, it carries on, and then it carries to the only thing that can happen is somebody talking about hurting each other and shit like that.
About the dead and everything else.
Yeah.
Same old cycle.
That's the only thing, because like I told him, you know what I'm saying, Keys, like you even came out late. I would say late, but not late. But, you know, Illuminati, you wasn't really there. But like when we used to just be like early Gotti shit, it was just different. Even though he used to have nasty ass moments too. I can't act like it was clean because he would be putting mother like doing crazy shit too. But it just was different. Like when I first came around and being on Gatto's show, like it was different. There'd be trolls there. We would fuck with people. Gotti would get into shit, but it was certain people that would be on the show all the time, and it would be us, and we would like kind of get on each other and fuck with each other and joke against each other, and it'd be shots fired. It would be the same type of shit.
That's when C-Vid really came around and kept us locked in the house too. So it was just like
right, but it was still different. It won't like going channel to channel of like, or somebody, you know what I'm saying, put against each other and making all these like just doing dumb shit. It was just like going over there and getting hit over there or another channel. But it still was just different. It was like it wasn't the same type of like this shit is just crazy. And motherfucking
used to be lit. Now it's just like people taking things way too far. Like
way too far.
Calling the police on each other.
Calling CPS.
Crazy stuff. I'm just like, yeah.
We need to fast when YouTubers are doing a job. Content creators are doing a job at a fast for them.
Right.
And then they be the same ones calling everybody else to fads. But they're doing a fast job for them though.
It's not a good look, people. Not a good look.
Not at all. I want to say, what the hell is that? Nah, so Keish, when is next time? You said you free this week. When the next time you think what you got cooking? What you gonna do on the show? You gonna go live this week?
Yeah, I'm gonna put something together this week since I have so much free time, and I'm a night owl, so it probably won't be until like late night. I try not to over. I always check to see like who's going live at what time, so I won't overlap like my fellow YouTubers.
Like I said, that's the funniest thing is like what Friendly said, like I used to be on that shit and then everybody used to talk shit about it, and now it's like that's all that. Well, I can't say everybody because a lot of people still be in the daytime, and then some people just be rocking and some people just be on so long that they go in the night. But like I said, the late night shit used to just be me, and people used to always talk shit, or people used to want to see a show like, yo, I will fuck with you, but you come on too late. And then some of the same
daytime people, you have to work. Like you have to work, you get busy running around. Yeah. And so it's like once my son is like in bed and he's relaxed and my house is quiet, then that's the time that I decide that I can do it. During the daytime, there's too much going on.
Yeah, things change, and I mean I can't knock anybody. I'm just really talking shit towards just the people, and it's even content creators that used to laugh and joke and be sick talking me about the time that I was going on, and now all of a sudden that's all a lot of motherfuckers do. Like now, sometimes it be people that be setting up at 2:00, starting first time. But they came on for the day, 2:00 in the morning, 1:30, and they're the same people who used to talk shit about me doing the same thing, or me starting at 12:00 and going all fucking night.
Now, me, I can probably do 10. I can probably do like 10, and then 10 and probably, but I don't stay on long. That's the thing about me. I give it about an hour, and that's even if I go that long.
All right.
I just come in and talk what I have to say, what I have to say. And then I'd be like, all right, y'all have a good night. Like, I just be out of there.
A lot of time, I always try to cut it down too. But like now, like most of the time, when I try to, look at V, new number. That's what's up, V. Go ahead with your bad self. Thank you. Now, that's what I was talking about. I was asking other people that makes me have to be consistent. Even like I say, you could get it like Miss V, give her the shot for V. I gotta get some of V's peoples too over here. But now that makes me have to be more consistent because now V gonna be like, nigga, you gonna make me give you my money.
Subscribe for one video every 3 months.
Right.
Oh yeah, you gotta. I figure they're gonna force me into it once I'm monetized and together. It's gonna probably force me into actually doing at least 2 lives a week. I'll give it to them. 2 lives a week. Right. That's a lot for me because I'm giving a live once every blue moon. So yeah, I'll be more consistent.
That's what makes you. I gotta get on my horse.
But I do uploads in between, though. I do quick uploads for them, like I upload food and stuff.
I'm gonna go over, or fit in there nicely without bothering anybody.
Keish be making them bomb dinners, though.
Who?
Thank you.
Oh, Keish? Oh yeah. You'll see that even more on her fucking Instagram.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I say that, and I'm not gassing it just because she, did what I needed. Well, this is good for both of us because whenever she had a time, I asked her that I would help everybody. That when she had a time, that when Miss V had a time to come over here and kick it with me, that's why she asked for the IG. Did I do something with her? This definitely gonna happen. We'll get good content, especially. But like I said, y'all girls did subscribe to her, like Swoop. And Keish, you got the times, like I said, you definitely need to check her out because, like I said, myself, a lot of times I didn't play the bushes and stuff like that. I never went up there on the show, but I know that she has good content. And like most of her stuff is like I said, not necessarily political. Like it's so John, you will like it. She just get all of this stuff.
It's just a bunch of random stuff, whatever she feel like talking about. Pretty much.
Yeah, but it be stuff that's like that you need to hear this for our people and like when real rapes happen, when real like murders, like real stuff happening. I mean, some of the hip hop stuff to go down to, just real stuff should be on it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna like that. Yeah, I'm gonna like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. That's what I told you. Was telling you and telling Cindy too. Like y'all, especially you know how women are. Y'all don't be arguing. Y'all rock with each other. You definitely like her channel. She be on it.
Yeah, I'll probably binge watch later because that's what I like to do. Binge watch and comment on stuff. She gonna be like, "This girl still commenting on my stuff."
Oh yeah, I thought that you did. Well, I'll find you, but like I said, I thought that I forgot all about that because I kept talking. I don't even know why you have a problem because usually everybody find me because like I said, its history is the same. It's just spelt different. I would, like I said, I asked what's the name. I would ask Keith, but Keith don't remember. That shit was a long
picture do you
time
have
ago.
up there? It depends on the picture that you have up there. She probably
But on my Instagram. Yeah. No, but I told her the name. It's T History the same way. Like no, or is it one fat boy?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
You got it. That's what I'm asking you. But I know this. But you don't even remember. But I know that you. That's what I was at. Hold on, let me see. Cause see, I don't know how to switch that shit, and it's not gonna tell me right off the bat like that neither. No, it's T History.
I see a teen history.
Oh, you wanted to? It's T History. It's just like I told you. Like I told her. Yeah, no, it's
T.
T.
Stop playing. I say history
It's
T.
T. I told you it's T History. The only difference, V, is that the history is different. Maybe I messed up because I be thinking that people. I'm sorry. It's T History. The only difference is that it's T.
I see Black History. I see Black History T.
I know because that's what I'm saying. Because I just thought me telling you that you will understand what I was saying.
No, I'm messing with you. I could probably find you by your hashtag.
History, but the only difference is
you hear what I just said? I can find you by your hashtags. I just found you too. You got a post talking about Cosmo Bay about to go live on YouTube. Hashtag T History at beginning magic. See, just a hashtag. I know these internets.
Okay, check you out, John. You know, you learning how to use the Instagram. I see you.
I learns today.
Even told me something. Okay.
T History. Hold on, most recent. So it should be you. I'm finding your hashtag, but I'm not finding T History though. Like I see like Cosmo Bay posted about T History.
Oh, Cosmetology B. Okay.
Oh, Cosmo Bay. I talk about butchering the name.
You did. I was sitting there like, who? That disturbed my teddy bear peace. I can't even get comfortable now.
I can't. Damn it, T. Acting like you're a ninja or some shit. Nobody can find you. Man, if you're cyber.
I think it's the one fat boy though.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I think it's one fat boy.
we will find you. And when we find you, we will add you. One word, one fat boy?
Yeah, one fat boy.
Oh, sorry, to history. There's so many of you, Dad. Somebody done took your name. A bunch of people took your name.
She just said got you now, so she found him.
Oh, are you? Is this you? Are you? Hold on, let's see. I may have found you.
I don't think his page is private neither, so.
Oh no, I did find you. I'm following you right now, to history.
What was it under?
One fat boy.
One fat boy. Okay, I knew that's what it was.
I try to find Friendly, but I couldn't find him either.
Friendly is under a different name too, and
why everybody got different names? Everybody got to make a heart.
Right, because look at my name. My name is not even QC on there.
That ain't even close. That ain't nothing.
Not even close. But I don't want. This is the thing. It's like I want certain people, but my page is private. I want certain people to find me, and then I don't.
Yeah, you keep something separate though.
Yeah.
But Instagram and YouTube are pretty much the same to me. I don't see them as anything different. But
That's true.
Facebook, like Facebook is its own, and Twitter is its own thing too.
Now I definitely don't let nobody follow me. Like if you wasn't following me before on Facebook, then I don't accept friends.
Like Instagram and YouTube are the new ones to me. Then I use like Rumbler, or I used to use that. I use Gitter and I use Gab. I use a bunch of outlets though.
And so this Instagram that you're following is just like random stuff, like my food stuff that I'll post before I post it on YouTube type stuff.
Yeah.
So it reminds me to like do uploads.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because I get lost, I forget. Where's the history
Man. And then then when you have like more than one social media account, it gets even harder. Then you're like, damn, I gotta make around to this one. I gotta make around to this one.
Right. You got to keep people entertained. And it'd be like some people I'll disappear for a minute. They'd be like, are you okay? I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm fine.
You got to remember this password. You got to remember that password sometimes.
Oh, my gosh. My other phone had just went out spontaneously on me. So I lost everything. When I tried to log in with my new phone, I couldn't get into any of my accounts.
Oh, it was tied to your phone number, but they give you your phone number.
Yeah, it was tied to my phone number. It was tied to that phone.
You still up, Swoopy?
See, it was one fat boy.
How's it one fat boy with T History still up there?
I found you.
Because he even said it. John even found the one fat boy because I think that's the one I'm friends with you on. One fat boy, right?
I don't understand that. Oh, these people are trying to run away from us. Hey, jump down to 12. It's only a dozen. Hey, man, shout out to the chat, man. We're going to be up here for a little bit longer. But y'all don't got to be running. Y'all supposed to say something. I know y'all just bush babies, but you're supposed to slip out of bushes and mess up and be like, hey, T History, say something. Blow your cover by mistake. Damn,
okay,
man,
guys, I'm going to hop down. It was nice. Loving on you guys.
Oh man!
All right, Keish, I'll talk to you later.
We ready to wrap this thing up, man. Keish running away. Then cook no breakfast for us or nothing either. Swoop up, but Swoop ain't even speaking. Oh man! Bam's mad that she cuts Vlad out. She ain't even up speaking. Oh man! Oh damn! Friendly even chatted on the low. Yo, John, you see the sneak?
Ninja smoke. He just going.
Yo,
nobody seen him leave.
You see the sneak dip? Hey,
Nobody
Miss V, what do you got scheduled for today? You doing some uploads this after? What you got on plan for your day, Mrs. V? Before we end up wrapping this up, I know you still there before you go. Oh, we got 2,000 more people. Y'all hit me with the likes, man. All the likes that you can give. Give a shout out to Miss V, aka MTGTV. For the people that's catching this in the replay, along with the people that's live, there's Bush Babies. Please check out her channel. We also got Cindy Infinity. Please check out her channel, and Key C. Those are all three content creators. Cindy being the newest one. Ms. V at MTG TV. Make This Go Viral Television. Please check out her channel. And she has a lot of content up there. And she's a new member to this platform, to THB, and that is wonderful. Meaning that she will be here to tell us some things that's new news and stuff like that. And, you know, I'll be connected to her to, like I said, assist her with anything, and I'm sure with vice versa. And I probably, like I said, we had double standards up here, how we started the show with double standards of, you know, how some males can do certain things that some women can't do, and certain things that women can do that guys can't do, as far as YouTube, as far as on the streets as well. We had different approaches of things. We also had different, at least 5 different content creators come to the platform and have their opinion on how they felt about different scenarios with double standards during relationships, and also with celebrities and so on and so forth. Also, like I said, I will ask for people to think and continue to yeah, of course. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, that's why I use that. That's what definitely use the IG feature to do that, V. Yep. And I thank everybody for coming. I think Ms. V's being a good content creator, that other people to see the platform grow and be more consistent, is like I'm going to try to do, is that I ask for people not necessarily like to, you know, saying the Cash App thing, but to like hit that super sticker, the super chat, so that, you know, I'm monetized for me to see something, and it's not just for me to see, you know, just for the monetization to make sense. That's the only way that it works. Also, to get more for the algorithm, for them to push me, is for like super stickers, for the super chat. If anything, for that stuff to starting to ring is what makes YouTube move me in itself, and to show more videos, and for people to, like I said, for more membership. And it starts at $1, $1.99, and $3 a month, which is, like I said, I can't be in anybody's pocket, but $1 or $2 a month is really, it's just like, you know what I'm saying, a quarter or something a week or whatever. But it's more or less like you like entertainment. The channel's only going to get better the more that I have people that are part of the membership, and people that just want to be a part of something as it grow. Like I said, like they say up here, is perks and stuff like that. It's just also people that is focused, and people that want to even be content creators, or people who don't want to be in a panel, or just got ideas that did, like when we have topics and stuff like that. That's what I'm willing to do. And what's going to happen is people got things they want to talk about, or want to hear discussions, debates be taking place between me and who I choose to be on the panel and stuff like that. That's what the perks will be, besides other things. Like I said, just hopefully in due time, the channel just be in a situation to be big enough that it be to a point that moderators and people that visit the channel frequently, I will be able to give out prizes or give people things that once again did, like they're deserving of people that's here all the time, special things, and play, you know, at times just do some type of raffles or do something. This, you know what I'm saying, the appreciation that we giving back. But when it's inconsistent and nobody's doing a super sticker, super chat, or doing nothing at all, then it's hard to, like, for me to come up with anything. That's why, like, I never say anything about a Cash App on that level, because I'm not going to just say anything or ask anybody for money for anything if there's no project in front of me. But again, I appreciate everybody for coming out. And I appreciate all the time that people come out, people have their ideas, and people in the chat room, and people have something to say, and your opinion is always granted and wanted. You know what I'm saying, accepted. That's why I keep some trolls and people, and I put up with different people because I accept the people that come around and try to keep it real, keep it 100 with everybody. You know what I'm saying? And like, you always see it. Everybody's welcome to the channel, disrespectful, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, at some point, hopefully soon, that, you know, we always consistent with like around the amount of people that's in here now. And again, getting people's opinions and putting shows together, this, you know, this a good product for us to expand our minds and get in a situation that we could, you know, get into a place that, you know, saying we do stuff that could build our community right and build ourselves right, to see better days and not be frustrated and be happy. We see that a lot of people are frustrated, depressed, stressed, and miserable out here. That's why, like, what we were talking about, what we don't like and what we see across the YouTube and in our cities, in our state, with a lot of people being frustrated and miserable and certain things going on. So that's what I basically got to say this morning. And hopefully, you know, I think tonight, if I can get in contact with somebody that's supposed to have an artist for an interview. I also have a brother who was up here. I give a shout out to Major Mine of Baltimore, OG in Baltimore. We're supposed to have an interview Friday. I appreciate you for coming. We have an interview with him Friday. I should have another one on next Sunday or Friday or Saturday as well, with a young lady, a single mom from Boston, that's also hustling, cooking, is with her independent restaurant. That's the thing that I try to do. I try to get regular other content creators from YouTube or people that's regular people from the street that y'all can get introduced with and see there's people trying to strive and try to do things independently. And that's what the channel will be about. It's always at different places. Got to get it right, baby, you know. With me cooking and displaying what I do, and then that's another version. Just sometimes we're gonna get to a point, just, you know, me and Friendly gonna do something in person together. There's gonna be a time when I have other people that cook, and we're gonna have shows like that. And so hopefully get to the point that, you know, we have a camera, we can go on location and watch somebody else cook and have a show like that with an artist or have TSM rapper come and do something for us too. So that's some of the motivation that, you know, saying that briefly off of the top of my head that the platform wants to do. And also check out for Friendly Extortion on his platform. And for now, until I see y'all later, man, we had a good time this morning. I had a good time. I hope y'all had a good time, man. It's your boy History. We just made history together. Make sure today to put a smile on a stranger's face and take care of yourself. For everybody, Swoop, John Illuminati, Miss V, Key C, thank y'all. Y'all have a great day and great afternoon, and get ready for your work week. Peace, and we out.
You too, Tay.
Peace.
Good night.
Good night.